future generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Oh, look at me. I'm retarded. I'm a globe.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke, your love life's the old way. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, week, your month, even your year. But I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you like I've never there before. I'll be there for you, so there for
The whole system is designed to disconnect you from your intuition. Why? Disconnected people are easy to manipulate. Everything from sunscreen to politics to the food industry. It's all designed to disconnect and manipulate you. We are in the middle of a war right now, but it's not a traditional war. It's a war on consciousness. It's a war on freedom. This is the time to listen, not to the news. No, your intuition, your gut, your heart. Love is the greatest weapon against darkness. How do you love more? You begin by loving yourself. How do you love yourself? You listen to the messages your body is telling you.
Nobody is coming to save you. Get up. Be your own hero.
Slaves used to work all day, every day, with no pay. But they got free food, water, and shelter. Today, we work all day, nearly every day, and we get paid. But the money we make, we spend on food, water, and shelter. We're still slaves. The only thing that has changed is the illusion of freedom.
I'm scared, Dad.
Do you trust me, son?
Yes.
Come on, son. Rule number 1, never trust anybody.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Now let me see you drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor then. Now lean
flash like Pippin. Shit, that's nothing. Splash. Everybody call me Big Pimpin'. No, I ain't bluffing. I'm with your mom in the kitchen, making blueberry muffins.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. You gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up.
I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
I remember when I lost my mind.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, I got a full house back here already tonight. Welcome to the Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. Look at here, I got Shifted Reality, D-Man, and Cubby. Let me hit that little button. Look at they all pop up at once. Look at that. Master of the controls over here. Because I saw you shaking your head at the biscuit song. What's wrong?
Doesn't it just make you feel good?
It
well,
does.
I'm the only one on screen, so I'm the only one that shook my head.
Yeah, he was back there going like this. Going like this. Come on now. Come on. The biscuit song, it's good. It's good. We like it. We got to give Toasters and Moose their props, man. That's some shit. That takes a lot of guts to, stand up in a thrift store and play a song as bold as that with such a statement, But she's very emphatic about the honey sauce on her chicken. She don't like it on her chicken wings. I don't know. I like it on chicken wings myself.
Particular.
Hey,
to each their own.
What's up, guys? Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody in chat.
We got Shifted Reality up here as well. What's going on, brother?
What's up, brother?
Look here. It's Roger. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, not much. I just had to come up and sing a song right quick. It's strange brew. Look what's inside you.
Take off, Hoser.
It's been a while since I've watched that movie. I'm telling you, it's a great one.
I had to throw
what
that
movie
in
is
there
that
since
from?
Sov mentioned that he smoked a pack of Canada today. So
yeah, smoked a pack and a half.
It's appropriate. We got smokes, eh?
It's bad, man. I mean, for it to be reaching here, and here's what it's really crazy. Went outside to do a little bit of shit today, and it was hot as blazes, but it smelled like vinyl.
Yeah.
You know how vinyl smells like when you first open up an air mattress or something like that? That smell,
yeah.
Like acetone or something. It's nuts, man.
It's almost like it's not Canadian wildfires, and it's like a manufactured distraction from your actor and thief and his henchmen.
This is the third year in a row, Sov. Right now I'm way north New Hampshire. This is the third year in a row that they've had fires in Canada, and
it's an annual event now.
Third year in a row. It happened last year, and it happened the year before. Same smell, same time.
Yeah.
You ever ask
like all of a sudden my nose will start running for no reason.
Oh, my eyes were burning. Like the middle of last week, I woke up at like 3 a.m. I'm like, holy shit, why are my eyes burning? Because I had the window open.
You ever ask yourselves, like, we have wildfires here in the United States, right? How come they never go down to the lower states? How come they barely make it out of their own state?
I know.
But we get Canadian wildfires through our entire East Coast.
Yeah, right. It's a good, you never hear of a southern
we got
fire.
some Canadians. We got Heron songs in here. We got a few Canadians around in here. Are we getting the true skinny? Is what's going on? Is everything on fucking fire up there? So
Heron said it's because the whole fucking country's on fire.
The fart lady caused the fire, a bushfire.
Okay.
Well, they're detecting graphene oxide in the smoke.
I bet.
Same
with the rain.
Yeah. Let's see if I can.
I'm looking for more Canadians. I only see hair right now.
Oh shit! There's probably 90% of people in chat are Canadian.
Yeah,
there's a lot. We need it on the ground reporting from
Only
snow.
about 30% will admit it. But
Yeah, where's Snowman, the man on the street?
Yeah, we need Snowman.
Snowman, ride your bike out there. Give us a report, will you?
Cracks me up, man. He's got like, fucking hookers and bums and shit walking by. It's like, what in the world? Where are you at, dude? It's out on the street.
Reporting from an alleyway.
Yeah, I did report for Saw for a bit at Walmart. He had me asking people at Walmart questions on a couple of live streams while I was working. That's funny.
Uh-oh.
Remember the Venezuelan gangs that took over
There's
the?
Karen.
Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey,
howdy.
How you doing?
I just thought I'd let you know. Sorry, I was gonna turn that fan off.
Quit
Don't
playing
worry.
with matches, you fucking Canuck. Jesus.
got the
So I'll
lighter
make a
fluid
good
out.
point. I'm going to make a really good point. We have boreal forest in BC, in Ontario, where I am, and in Quebec. It's dense, it's rich, it's uninhabited for the most part. There are no roads going there. It is legit thick forest, okay? And that's what they're saying is on fire. And Wednesday, I think, here, what's today? Friday? So Wednesday here, I woke up, the sky was yellow. It smelled, yes, not like campfire, like you would think it would, or even, like maybe even rich pine sap, because, everything's flourishing right now. But no, it didn't. It smelled like basement or house components, or like you said, like plastic. What did you say? Vinyl?
Vinyl.
Yeah.
Vinyl. Yeah.
Like burning metal. Like it had different smells. And for the amount of hectares or acres that they say are on fire, why? One day later, was it a beautiful back to business? Nothing to see here. It was just like gone. But they slapped a fire ban on us too. So like I take that as a clue.
Well, and that would indicate, like you were saying, these are remote areas. There's people don't live there. There's no structures or of any kind or anything. So the predominant smell should be that of wood burning, not vinyl and fucking plastic and shit, tire fires and whatnot. Like this is insane. This don't make any damn sense at all.
Ask Justin Trudeau then. Wonder what he has to say about it.
Nah, he's too busy playing house with Katy Perry. But anyways.
Oh, I got a bizarre video of her.
Probably burning sticks together.
Just to sum it
You
up,
catch
though,
my
guys,
drift.
Yeah,
if I may, because I'm only going to hop on here to talk shop about the, smoky situation here. But the theories are, and it could go from something as malfeasant as spraying, like there's a glycosulfate thing that they're saying they're spraying the trees for whatever stupid reason. Think of it though, in the middle of dense bush, you're not going to get some, dope flicking a cigarette either. Like it would have to be elemental. And I've lived in Ontario, in Canada, my whole life, and I'm older than 20, wink, wink, this is new, this is weird, and this has never happened before in my reference points. So between spraying as a potential, between lackeys out there with accelerants and torchlighters, there could be a third thing that's occurring that was brought to my attention by Sea Lightning in Saskatchewan, who's saying that they used to have a lot of the watchtowers because there's so many forests that are just, and maybe lightning sometimes, but they used to have these towers manned. And
Mounties, right?
The fire
brigade.
It would be like more like your park rangers.
Yeah.
Like you guys have park rangers and stuff that kind of just hang out and protect the wildlife. It's
we
more
do.
like that. But all these towers are abandoned. So it could be neglect. It could be, malfeasant setting, and it could be problems from spraying. But I'll tell you this is new. This is strange.
It is.
In the last decade or so, and I've experienced summers here for quite a while. I'm a lady. I'm not going to tell you how old I am, but this
Well,
is
I lived, like I said, I lived in Michigan for the first 30 years of my life.
so that's right below Sault Ste. Marie.
Yeah, I mean, and right now Michigan is doing. I saw where Lucky Haskins put out a thing, said where he's at up there. He's up on the Keweenaw Peninsula. up into Lake Superior.
Yep.
In the Upper Peninsula. He's a Youper. And he put out a video today saying it's awful. It's awful up there. You know, and that would I don't ever remember anything of the like ever growing up, and for the first 30 years of my life in Michigan. And then now here, all the further south in Virginia. Okay, I'm further south, and it's getting all the way here. That's just too fucking weird. That's
But
almost
if it was as big as they say, and you know, we have little maps and tools like you're on the Weather Network, and you click on these isolated fires, and like 80% of them, and I swear it's fear mongering. You know, they're either like contained or out of control is the term they're using. And most of these fires are, quote, out of control. And I'm thinking, well, if that's the case, and there's so many of them, and it's so out of control, why is my, you know, backyard back to normal? You know, we had full sunshine, nice hot weather, no scent of anything floating through the air. You know, when I heard someone else say maybe they're just spraying scent in the air just to fuck with
Dude, your internet is about as trustworthy as TV is anymore. The only thing you can trust is your own two eyes and your observations. If you want to get the reality, just walk outside. Outside of that, practically anything you see and hear anymore is 99% horse shit.
Yeah.
Well, my instinct tells me that something ain't quite right about those fires, and that's all I have to say on that.
Well, if you actually witnessed any fires.
Negatron.
Okay, see, that's the thing that I'm wondering. They could be saying, oh, there's fires and they're way up in these remote areas and shit. And it might not. It might be just some kind of fucking smart dust generator or some shit, you know? Yeah. You know, that's what I'm saying. They lie to us about everything. You know, I'm hearing shit about this war in the Ukraine's a fucking lie.
That's their fucking
what is it?
The Northern Territory's on fire or some shit. Yeah.
Well, so I threw a link in private chat from shows you a smoke map from CBS in the back on private chat.
I got a question for Heron right quick. Did you use the word Hector?
I'm curious to see what they label them as.
Did you hear me, Miss Heron? Did you use the word Hector earlier?
Hectaker, yeah.
No, she said Hector. Hector.
That's the metric system up there.
Yeah. I thought she did. She can't hear me.
Well, there's different pronunciations. We had somebody freak out because I pronounced what was the word? Fraudulent instead of you putting the
fraud
J in there. There's no
I say fraudulent
J in there.
Yeah. Well, how do you measure a hectare? Is that a linear measure?
It's like coupon.
Yeah, coupon. Coupon.
A coupon.
A coupon.
A coupon.
Limit time outdoors due to smoke from ongoing wildfires. So every place, Minnesota, we got Wisconsin, UP, all of Michigan. So all the way down here where I'm at into Virginia. Down it got some going into South Carolina. Now that's retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did it skip over? I mean, I'm getting the smell, and I'm in northern New Hampshire. So
look, that's New York City.
Yeah. I mean, it looked like that 4 days ago here. One day I got up and it was just like orangey, weird gray out.
So how would they spray that much smoke from what?
They burning a fucking sulfur factory? Or?
I know, right? What's up with all this yellow?
You're presuming it's smoke is the thing. Everybody, you know, you're all presuming it's smoke. You know, you say it smells like chemicals. I mean, think about it.
Yeah, it ain't Teen Spirit. I can tell you
that. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Do you think they could be spraying something really bad and then
listen, this is
the part where they say for your safety stay indoors? That's their disclaimer so that
they canceled all outdoor events for 2 days in Chicago, like just because of wildfire smoke. Like I said, it's an annual event now.
Oh, it's so stupid.
It seems like it's become an annual event to have a fire, ain't it, Miss Heron?
Yeah. So it happened last year too, and it happened the year before that. So for me,
yeah, pretty much after 2020.
I wonder why. It's an unusual date to pick. I don't know. What happened?
It does stink outside. I mean, it's not really bad here, but you can smell it in the daytime when the sun's out. You could smell that shit. I smelled it today, and I was like, yeah, it's like somebody lit a couch on fire.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to correlate the 2020 with the
Have
the
you had
event.
it just the one day though, D-Man?
No, I mean it did it most of the week. It was just today was kind of where I was
in
real windy.
Canada. My country's on fire and I can't smell nothing, or I can't
Did-
smell anything. You know, like
We're down.
it doesn't
we're
make
downwind from you.
sense.
Yeah. We're
I
catching.
was going to ask if Sav was froze, but I guess he wasn't that stoic. He'll be back.
Yeah, I heard the first time I heard the word hectare was in "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou," and they were talking about the measurement of their lake out back. It's 10,000 hectares. Like, what is a hectare? So I looked it up.
Great movie.
Yeah, in 2024, they had wildfires. 5,685 total burned, 5.3 million hectares. Hectares.
Hectares.
Hectares.
Yeah.
And let me see, 2023.
I wonder what that measurement is.
2023 had a fire. 2023 was the most destructive ever recorded. By the end of the year, 6,000 fires.
Well, there was some last year too, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went back
It's an
3
annual
years.
event, man.
Yeah.
2022, they didn't. It's not listed. Oh, Canada wildfires 2026, and of course it jumped. As soon as I type 2022, it comes back as nothing. But as soon as you hit 2023, they've had one every year since 2023. 2023, 2024. Excuse me, 2024, 25, 26.
Well, I don't know what happened to that video I was going to show, but that it was basically they've been detecting that there's graphene oxide in the smoke particles that it's coming through. So yeah, there's a reason it smells like chemicals, because there are chemicals. I would probably be inclined to believe that there's more than just that in it too.
Sure.
You know,
The 9 hours ago, the Detroit Free Press says, "Why does the wildfire smoke?" This is a question they're asking. Why not this stupid website?
Subscribe now.
Why exactly? Why does wildfire smoke smell like burning plastic, and why it's hazardous? And it says the smoke from the blazes in northern Minnesota and Ontario, Canada, have filled the air across Michigan's Upper Lake Peninsula since Wednesday, July 15th, in a statewide air alert, urging residents to stay indoors. The thick plumes working their way to the Great Lakes region. Says it has a plastic or chemical-like smell, campfire scent, occasionally a burning plastic odor, and the smell comes from volatile organic compounds released when biomass, like trees and leaves, burn, which can react quickly and create recognizable smoky aromas. The VOCs are chemically diverse gases emitted from various solids and liquids, including familiar products like plants, pesticides, glues, cleaning supplies, the U.S. Protection Agency said yesterday.
Well, where's all the fucking cleaning supplies and shit that are burning in a remote forest, for fuck's sake?
Jug of pine salt, dude.
Yeah, that's what it smells like.
They'll tell you anything, and you know why they rely on people, their perception of quote unquote authoritative information.
Yeah.
They were trained that way. That's what school was all about.
Regurgitation.
That's what your cell phone's for.
You take information from you. First, they build your perception of who is credible and who is not. Okay. And so, of course, academia is always credible, which we find it's not. But so people have this this trust of authoritative sources, quote unquote, authoritative sources. So, you got. And it's all psychological too. I mean, like, let's look at how the news used to be back in the day. We had a very serious, concerned older gentleman by the name of Harry Reasoner, who was very serious, and he would come on and tell you the events that took place that day. And he would do it in a very stoic and unopinionated type of a voice, but it was authoritative, and it was coming from an elderly man who's obviously got experience with a lot of books behind him and shit. I mean, it's the psychological aspect of it. You could take anybody, put him in some kind of a fucking suit or a lab coat, put their setting to be in a laboratory or in front of a bookcase with a globe and just run a chyron. It says, leading expert of bullshit, and people say, well, yeah, that guy's leading expert of bullshit. It says so right there on the TV.
I want Cubby to do that on our show. I'm going to get him a white lab coat, and then we're going to dress him up and give him a desk and some books, and get a stethoscope or something. He could be our medical advisor.
There you go.
It's the Milgram experiment. Wasn't there just recently wildfires in like Wyoming and Colorado? It was only like
I didn't see any
days
here.
or weeks ago.
I didn't see
anyway,
any.
check it out. Why wouldn't Texas or New Mexico or them be under like the same similar situation that we all are coming, down the East Coast, apparently down south now too.
I'm Walter Cronkite.
Yeah.
And that's the way it was.
Don't forget Roger Mudd. He was an excellent anchor.
Did you know that Roger Mudd was I think he was the grandson or great grandson of Dr. Samuel Mudd, who was tried for treason because he's the one who set Booth's leg.
Dude, there's a historical landmark here in Maryland where you can visit Dr. Mudd's house.
Yeah. That's where the whole thing came from. My name is Mudd. Something happens. My name is Mudd. See?
My name is Mudd, not to be confused. I know some Booth family members down in the Carolina ways. I think they're related.
Yeah, it's that whole thing. You start unraveling that and the connections to the Knights of the Golden Ring, some shit like that. It's like it was a Masonic fraternity that Booth was part of.
Of course.
That there was a conspiracy actually to kill Lincoln because he didn't want to punish the South. He just wanted to reintegrate the South. And there was a conspiracy that went as high as his Secretary of War, Edwin Stanton. So
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know it. James Seward. You've heard of Seward's Folly, right? Where the Alaska Purchase and all that.
Yeah.
He got stabbed by the one dude. What was it? What was his name? Was it John Surratt? Anyway, he stabbed him a bunch of times. He was he was already laid up in bed with something wrong with his jaw or something like that. But they tried to kill him too. There was a whole plot to take out the entire cabinet, or the top of the cabinet. The Secretary of State, and that was Seward, the Vice President Johnson, and Lincoln. And I think the guy that went to go get Johnson wasn't there or something. I don't know. It was pretty crazy. I have to get back into it. It's probably been 20 or 30 years since I've dug around in the old Lincoln conspiracy. But none of this shit is by accident. Like they tell you that this guy, he was just a die-hard secessionist. And, he shoots a dude and jumps to the stage and yells out the Virginia state motto, Sic Semper Tyrannis. Just happens to break his leg on his way down, when he hits the stage. He gets out there, his horse is waiting for him. He gets on and he happens to cross the only fucking bridge out of DC that was not blocked, was not guarded.
What do all assassins have? What do they normally leave? They have what's the book they write? Their
gotta have a manifesto.
There you go.
It's always a manifesto. I don't know how to write a manifesto. I don't know what it consists of, really. So what I'm going to do is see if they've got a manifestos for dummies book. How to write it. Don't write a manifesto. Don't ever write.
I'll too. You'd be on a list, Bob. You'd be on a list fast.
What was that thing I saw? It was funny as shit. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was oh man, who did I send? I know I sent that to.
Now, does a manifesto always have to mean bad intentions?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know. It's the only way I've seen it.
That's it. I know. That's what I'm. It's the only way you've ever heard of it. Is it? It's about bad things. I'm not going to mention them, but you know what I'm talking about. But can it be more than just that? Can it just merely be a story that somebody wants to tell before they're gone or something? I don't know. I'm asking if there's chat. Chat, if you know.
That's why I'm looking for a Manifestos for Dummies book.
But I think it would be interesting, you know, a good experiment if somebody wrote a manifesto, passed it around for a year, and to see by the time it got back a year later if the story's still the same. Kind of like all these other stories
memoirs, you know, these famous people write memoirs and shit.
Yeah.
Here you go, guys. This is good. You'll like this. It's right on topic too.
Where have you been? Oh, I just dropped my son off to a book reading at the library. Who's the author? The guy that wrote Minecraft. I thought that was a game. I guess it was a book fest.
The end. Now, wasn't that a fun little story, everybody? Now, who wants a photo with Uncle Adolf? Who wants a photo? Give now, bring over the camera. Quick, 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 quick.
That's the Austrian painter. Yes.
That's the guy that wrote the book Minecraft. I thought that was a video game.
I've heard some parts of it interpreted into English. I've never heard the whole thing.
You don't have to hear it. You can actually get it in English. You can buy it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I gotta go shopping at bookstores. It's like, I'm looking for Mein Kampf. The next thing you know,
go online. Go online. Bookshops. That's so
PDF.
It's so 1990s. Yeah. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see Mein Kampf.
I can find it and throw a link.
Yeah, find it real quick there.
We're all investigated tonight, yes.
I can find it.
Let's go burn down.
It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. You would swear it was written here now.
Oh.
Chicken chow Minecraft.
So here's some interesting shit about these flock cameras, man. That they can track both him and his smartphone as he walks by. The cameras emit Bluetooth signals that connect to and track nearby phones. If you have flock cameras in your town, raise awareness at your local city council meetings. But check this out. This is fucking scary shit.
Getting this flock camera, it's emitting this Connect 36295 Bluetooth signal. It will randomly emit that. You can see it right there. We observed it 32 seconds ago. I can start this back up and you'll see we'll observe it consistently. This specific unit is obviously set off by human motion. Whether that's taking a picture of me is questionable, but the IR element definitely is set off from human motion. As you can see, no cars are coming. There's that connect signal. It's a Bluetooth signal. You can see at the top there. It's coming from the back of this battery pack. I believe it's coming from that white battery module emitting a Bluetooth signal. This looks to be a standard Falcon ALPR unit, so it's not going to be the AI video powered condo unit. The easiest way to tell is the camera. The IR unit is more towards the top of the camera as opposed to the Condor where they're on the middle. You'll be able to see this triggered by the cars. It's taking 6 to 8 images of each vehicle as it goes by, make, model, color, decals, damage, and then it's uploading that basically via LTE to Flock OS where it becomes searchable, indexable, and they can refer to it later. So very extensive system. Again, we're picking up that Connect 36295 signal coming from what I believe is the BLE battery pack, or the battery pack on the back of here giving off a BLE signal.
God damn.
1984, people. 1984.
Did you call it a Condor? Like that's the name of the flock camera, the style? It's a Condor, like it's a vulture?
Probably the model.
Yeah.
Did you read Brad and Tasha's chat there?
Okay,
gotcha. Figured.
I'm watching.
Roger that. Links in the back for you in private chat.
Okay, cool.
Don't put it in the main or anything.
Gotcha.
Why not?
Yes. Nobody want to read that. You got to write it out of the public library. Holy crap.
Yeah, Boston Public Library.
Stolen old world buildings. Every time.
Every library, I think, like, but the ones here in Denver, like Frontier, I went to yesterday, it's not old world, it's a brand new building.
Well, yeah, they got some newer ones, but they're not like the old, stolen ones, like the post office, the courthouse, the government buildings.
Boston Public Library is almost 100 years old.
Yeah.
The one that's in downtown.
Museums.
Built in I think the 20s.
This is a heavy read.
Check this out.
I want to be special.
Okay, you seen that movie? Obsessed? That's from.
I wish I was special.
Just
So
look at this. This is
special.
This is gonna send me right to hell anyway. So why not?
Oh my god, it smells amazing.
Yeah, I got the slow cooker going.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh my god, it smells amazing.
Slow cooker.
God damn, dude.
Gravy.
I got friends like that, man.
Who was it? Like the Knights of Columbus, before it was a big deal to say retard and stuff. The Knights of Columbus, they used to have those vests. It'd be like collecting money for retard. I forget what it said.
I know you're talking
Not retards, but retarded children or something like that.
Yeah.
The
Or it was
term
taboo.
they got demonized, and I think in the 70s.
They demonize themselves.
The one with the bus one with Timmy, the bus one, where he's the first
yeah.
retarded bus driver. And he's the first retarded. The picture they show when it shows the bus sticking out of the second floor of the building. His hands were just sitting there with a cheese sandwich. The best picture ever. Let's go to a prop picture, and there he is with a stupid grin with a sandwich in his hand.
Get what I do. Oh, boogers.
And the Jesus one going down the slide.
Oh,
and the
they
lady's
had
like,
a-
oh, Jesus. And it's water skis across it.
I got one of those doom scrolls the other day, and it was two girl and a boy with Down syndrome, and they were like, it was their vengeance of the retard is what they called it. And they were doing, I forgot what they were doing now. And it's like just the title threw me off. Like, really, they put that in the title.
I worked with a dude that was had down he's a little downy. He was like the nicest dude you ever want to meet.
Oh yeah, I had
Funny.
one. He was a busser.
Ball buster, yeah. I mean, just funny.
I got up syndrome.
Oh God. Okay, I got it. So
funny,
here's
man.
speaking of slow people.
Okay, here's a crazy story. Our CNN colleague DJ Judd noticed a fresh tube of crazy glue sitting on President Trump's desk in the Oval Office this week. Now, it's a small thing, but this glue could be a broader symbol of how the president is thinking about his legacy. Trump has spent a significant amount of time making tweaks big and small to the White House and Washington, D.C., from that sprawling ballroom project to plans for a triumphal arch. But it all started with gilding the Oval Office, which has become progressively more embellished. Just this week, reporters noticed a new addition to the room's decor. 2 golden seals were spotted attached to the White House fireplace as Trump hosted Iraq's Prime Minister Ali al-Zaidi. So was that superglue responsible for a DIY project? That could actually track with recent reporting. In Maggie Haberman and Jonathan Swan's new book, Regime Change, they write that White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt once found Trump in the Oval Office personally using glue to attach gold-colored decorations to the fireplace.
Oh my God.
We don't know if Trump affixed these new medallions. The White House didn't immediately respond to our request for comment, but we do know that for this president, construction and defending those projects is the foundation of his legacy. The former real estate developer is involved in meticulous design details to an extent that has surprised sources who have met with him about his projects.
Super glue gold won't work.
You know, it's not real. It's not real gold.
Dog shit gold wall decor to the fucking Oval Office walls, the fireplace. It is going to take so much time and money to fix everything that this guy has done to the people's house. With all the bullshit gold on the outside, all the bullshit gold signage everywhere, everything that you see that's in the White House Oval Office itself. Hopefully putting the Rose Garden back the way it was, although I'm not holding my breath on that. Hopefully putting the East Wing back the way it was, although I'm not holding my breath on that. But this is what he does. He's in there super gluing, crazy gluing, shitty wall decor to the fucking Oval Office wall. Listen, all of this can be fixed. All of this will be fixed. None of that gold shit will be there no matter who the next president is. It's just indicative of the overall problem when it comes to this fucking guy. And I will never, as long as I'm alive, forgive you motherfuckers who voted for this guy. The damage he has done to our society, the damage he has done to the global society, the damage he's done to our economy, and the damage he's done to the fucking the capital of this nation and the people's house is just monumental. And you fucking assholes are responsible for putting him there. Tacky as fuck. Low rent. For a fucking billionaire, he's about as low rent as it gets.
Yeah, he's kind of white trash with money.
Wouldn't have mattered.
I blame Mike Judge for it all. Mike Judge is the responsible for doing idiocracy, right?
It wouldn't have mattered. You would have got the same dickhead in there. Wouldn't have made a difference just because he didn't have gaudy shit on the wall. You still would have been in the same place. Wouldn't have mattered, buddy.
You know, it cracks me up to see an old guy like that wearing a fucking Iron Maiden t-shirt. Then I'm going, wait a minute, I'm an old guy and I have Iron Maiden t-shirts too. So, okay.
So you're a big fan of Eddie, are you?
It's so weird to be the same age as these old fucking people, you know?
Listen,
I saw a guy wearing that shirt in the store one day and just laughed because I remember how many times you said that.
Yeah.
I love it, man.
Maybe Donald Trump is a huffer. Maybe he's huffing.
Yeah, huffing the crazy glue. Yeah.
There's something to be said for that, though. So what happened, boy? When I came back,
I love this attitude from some people, though. Like, oh, if this guy didn't get in, everything would be so much better.
Oh shit, no,
buddy, fuck no. Would have been just as worse, if not more than worse.
Oh, you mean you don't like Venn diagrams?
Oh my god! I need some. What's his name? Who was the little short guy in the 1990s?
Ross Perot.
I need some Ross Perot. And you got to bring
Oh
out some
my
chops.
God.
Ross Perot.
well, see,
Bring out some chops as he talks on the bankers.
that's the way he talked. He talked like the people wanted to hear. He says the thing's like a broken truck. What you got to do is you got to get out. You got to get over in front of that truck. You got to reach over and unlatch that hood. That's the first thing you got to do is you got to open that hood. Once you open that hood, then you can find the problem and you attack that problem immediately. You know, and he had that kind of way he talked and shit.
Straight up.
Timeshare salesman.
They threatened his ass fast. They threatened his ass fast and stink on shit to get him out of that fucking shit because it was hurting Bill Clinton. Giving that bastard death threats real quick.
What was his party called? Do you remember?
It was an independent party.
Was
I
it?
think he had his own party.
I think it's something different. There's a.
I can look it up.
Yeah, they made a big thing about it.
Oh, he was hurting. He was hurting Clinton bad.
Yeah, well, it was tearing out the vote. That's why they want to keep this in a two-way thing.
Ross Perot was the Reform Party of the United States of America.
Well, here's what they ought to do. This is the Reform Party. That's right. Whatever happened to them?
Long ago.
It was a one-man show.
Sucked up by some other huge conglomerate.
Probably the independents.
What happened to Ross was that a tornado came through and his ears lifted him off the ground and he went to the other dimension.
Yeah, he had some pretty big fucking boy, you would have definitely been able to tell if he got shot in the ear. You know, Trump, he's like that dude. I can't believe that he's blocking investigation into that fucking shooting.
Like all the rest.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I've seen a montage on that the other day. Like there's like a whole slew and it popped up in my feed like of him on the ground holding his ear.
Oh God, I know.
He never went to the ground.
And it looks like he's like leaning over or something. But
Well, I've got a video I'll show you here in a little while. It's pretty wild too about fake bullshit, and it's about the Charlie Kirk thing. They never went to no fucking ER. They never went to no fucking ER.
Took them right to the meat wagon.
Right to the meat.
It ain't hard to figure. You'd think with modern day technology, anybody could figure that out. Where that could have tracked that vehicle. They can track every other. Use a flock camera for God's sake.
Right there you go. All these geniuses that pop in there and they can access it and everything. Why don't they check it out?
Oh, the one time you want to use flock cameras, it's not. Sorry.
We got somebody named Jackie Boy back here. What's up, Jackie Boy? He's
go.
got a Jack Talcott.
That's
and I'm getting an echo from you, bro.
What's up, bitch? What's up?
Oh, no way.
Bye.
Same dude
Nice
from
to
yesterday.
see
Yeah.
Weird.
Why do you keep coming back anyway?
I don't know, man. It's like, man, I don't know. I really don't know. I really try to figure out what's going on in their head, and it's so fucking weird.
You'll drive yourself crazy.
Well, even okay, and I'm a weird motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
I can't even, wrap my head around what the fuck they're doing. I don't have any desire to go over to one of these other jackasses channels and shit and fuck with them or restream them or anything like that. Or what's that drunk guy? Mike or whatever?
Yeah. That's the
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Well, that
or the potato that was here last night.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here, got a buzz on, and I'm actually sitting here talking to a motherfucking potato, man.
Yeah. The internet.
Lionheart.
And report them.
He's been there before.
I was talking about and reporting them for something they said to me.
So Perot ran on policies such as balancing the federal budget, favoring certain types of gun control, ending the outsourcing of jobs, and enacting an electronic direct democracy via electronic town halls.
Oh yeah, no, we have that.
Well, you've got.
But it don't matter. You can have a town hall. All they do is the only people they let talk at a town hall are the people that are in favor of the fucking guy.
So make your own town hall. The Solve Town Hall meeting.
That's what this is.
Pretty much.
Point of order. Point of order.
Point of order. No, we ain't doing none of that Robert's Rules bullshit. That's
no clapping. No clapping because it's disturbing the cubby. Only.
No, wait.
Only
murmuring is allowed. I've thought about doing that. I was going to go up to the courthouse and see if I could hire in as a murmurer. You gotta have people like when they throw down the verdict or whatever, you got to have people in the audience. Smack, order.
This is how they did town halls during COVID. And then some people had the audacity to wear their masks still.
I know, right?
I'm at home alone right now.
I didn't want to get a computer virus.
Yeah, I saw somebody 2 weeks ago driving down the road by themselves in the car. Guess what? Yeah, boom.
Yeah, you'll see them once in a while.
Yeah, it's still a thing.
Yeah.
I reclaim my time. There you go, Mark. Mark Pugner says, "I reclaim my time." No, you don't get time. You don't get time back. Nobody ever does. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Time doesn't even exist.
I'm doing jazz hands right now.
There you go.
That'd be great for somebody to actually, when they said, I reclaim my time, like, how do you actually do that?
Yeah, right.
So daylight savings.
I find the secret to it. I'm reclaiming all the way back to 65, and I'm doing this shit.
Yeah. So this is about the daylight savings time, right? That's where we're going with. So
daylight. Yeah, right. Take a rug, right? Take a nice long hallway rug, and if it's too short, then what you can do is you can cut it in half. Right, and then sew the bottom half onto the top half to make it longer. That's daylight savings. Okay.
Heron said the mask tarded.
Oh my god! And they're walking around and try to talk, and bad enough as it is. You go into any place where there's these young kids working and shit, cashiers or whatnot, and they don't know how to communicate in the first place. And then they had them stuffing that fucking mask over their face, and you couldn't understand nothing they said. I would just say, Would you take that fucking diaper down? I can't understand shit you're saying, bro. I'm not scared of getting no virus. Go.
I'm deaf. I
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. How do deaf people communicate when you got a mask on? They can't read lips, you know?
Wow,
Them
what did
men-
I do here?
They were fucking cock blocking these bitches that were hot because they were wearing these masks, so I couldn't see their face.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, see, that was a time when the butterface didn't matter.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, that was created a whole new
my God.
genre right there.
I saw a YouTube short the other day, and it was a guy went and bought some Magnum condoms, and he walked up and he goes, "Do you need a bag, sir?" He's like, "No, she isn't that ugly."
Yeah.
I didn't make it. I swear.
That was funny.
What was that I said today on Facebook? I said I got in touch with my inner self today. And that's the last time I buy 1-ply Dollar Tree's toilet paper. I'll tell you what.
Yup.
Yikes.
Fucking Aldi's toilet paper isn't much better. I can tell you that.
What?
That's how you reuse your toilet paper.
That crap that they had in school, man. It was like,
Oh my god, it was like sandpaper.
oh, the stuff we had was just slick. It was just slick. It was like wiping your ass with notebook paper or something.
Had lotion on it.
And the stuff we had, I went to a Catholic school, and the stuff they had in there, it would just fall apart when you start using it.
Oh, God.
Just gotta dip your bunghole in the water.
I was just like sandpaper. That shit was horrible.
God.
I saw the Mandela effect about poison ivy, and they said it's changed. And some guy went out in the woods and he used some foliage to wipe his ass, and guess what it was?
Where that happened?
Good times.
So there was these two guys were out hunting. And one guy, he had never been out in the woods, and he says, man, I got to take a shit. He says, we'll go over there in the bushes and take a shit. And he says, what am I going to wipe with? He says, just use $1. Man, he says, it's not worth anything anyway, hardly. Go ahead and just use $1. So the guy comes back a few minutes later. He's got shit all over his hands. And he goes, what in the hell? He says, I thought I told you to use $1. He says, I did. 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and a nickel.
God damn.
Well, there's more to the graphene than graphene oxide. That orange smoke you see outside right now, listen to this.
That orange smoke you see outside right now isn't just from wildfires. It's part of their master plan to control you. Here's everything the elites are hiding from you. Thick orange smoke is choking New York and cities across the Northeast. People are coughing. Kids are stuck inside. Air quality is dangerous for days. But this isn't just bad luck from Canadian fires. They've been spraying the skies for years. Chemtrails full of aluminum, barium, and other chemicals that dry out forests and make them burn hotter and faster. Let's go a step deeper. This is weather modification on steroids. They could start fires, steer the wind, and spread the smoke exactly where they want it. The same technology they use for climate intervention is being used for control and profit. Who benefits? Big insurance companies cash in on the destruction. Land developers buy up burned areas for cheap. Governments push more climate emergency laws to take more control and money from you. And the smoke? It's full of toxic particles that damage your lungs, lower your immune system, and keep you sick and dependent on their medicine. They sold this bullshit as climate change caused by you. In reality, it's another tool to keep you scared, sick, and obedient while they push their real agenda. Total control over your life, your health, and your freedom. A distracted, unhealthy population doesn't question the system. They just stay inside, scroll, and comply. Wake up before it's too late. I built an Instagram page to 1 million followers in 3 weeks and made over 200K in 1 month, all using AI. Follow if you want to learn exactly how I did it.
No, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
Make money immediately.
I'm just gonna start to say that everybody's somebody else.
Yeah,
that's
there
all.
you go.
I think Roger Whittaker is alive and well.
Is he?
So he's the interior, the secretary of the interior.
Put an ad in the paper.
Somebody already cornered that market.
Put an ad in the paper. And this works because I've done it.
All right.
Put an ad in the one ad that says, this is your last chance to send $5 to such and such a P.O. box or whatever. That's it. That's it. Just make it with exclamation point, and have last chance done in bold. This is your last chance to send $5. Of course, you could probably ask for 10 now. And I made like $800 like that one time.
Shit.
I bet you people would just send in shit just to see if you'd send anything back.
Well, it was another one I thought of. I never did do it, but I thought of doing this one. Okay. It says, learn to make money from your home by doing absolutely nothing. Send $5 in a self-addressed stamped envelope to this P.O. box, you know, and to find out how. And then I would just put a note in that envelope they sent me that was already, they paid for the postage, and I'd send it back. And all the note would say was that put an ad in the paper like I did.
It worked, didn't it? Never would.
I did, you know, I never pulled the trigger on that one, but I thought about doing it. You know,
looking for Craig. I found his list.
You know, and that's the thing. That's like it's like it's like speech magic. It really is, you know. And when you put it into a sense of any kind of urgency like that, this is your last chance to send $5 to P.O. Box 6, Royal Oak, Michigan, you know. And bam, they start coming in, man. It's like, motherfuckers, I didn't even promise you nothing. I didn't even tell you you were going to get anything. You just, wow. Okay. Yeah. It blows my mind. It really does. It's, you know, little things. It's human perception, and I like to fuck with that. You know, I like to kind of fuck with that a little bit. That's like, you know, things that I've learned. Like when I talked to that cop that time for being on his cell phone while he's driving. I made it a point to have my glasses down here on my nose like this and looking over him like a dad with a stern look on my face. That automatically right there gave me the upper hand. Boom. Plus I was up above him. So you've got two things working for you. I've got you with this, I'm your elder and I'm above you. And it's all just going psychological.
You should have had a pipe in your pocket. Took the pipe out and pointed it.
Well, the kind of pipes I got would not probably.
No, I mean like Cody real quick though. Cody reminds me, I got to go check my Craigslist.
Am I really going to take this pipe out?
No, I
bust it out, bro.
Graybo, like a Dr. Graybo or a corn cob pipe.
That's wild looking.
Isn't that crazy? I need to smoke out of this.
Saab's Emporium.
Why is there a little hole?
Got a lot of toys.
I didn't know.
Saab's Good Time Country Store and Pipe Emporium.
Dude, this room has just got so much weird crap in here. I mean, I thought about that.
Charge admission at the door.
Saab's Good Time Store.
You know, you can have Tamara's book at the front door. You can just sell it right there. Saab.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There you go.
You know, I mean, I just got so much little
radium.
bullshit on here. You know, like I've got this little level that's on a keychain. I got this thing here where I can show that human beings are actually electrical conductors. See?
Don't forget your astrolabe, Soft. Got to break that out.
I got the astrolabe and the sundial. Those aren't in here. Those are in the.
Where'd you ever put your Johnson?
Oh yeah, where's the
my Johnsons? They're all in my tools in my Jeep.
Good place to keep
them. With the Johnson, I'm telling you.
I ended up putting my back seat down because of all the fucking tools I carry with me.
You can't fit your Johnson in there because it's so big. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's like I've got No, I mean I got to fit it long ways. I don't carry the 8-foot level.
Just throw it over your shoulder, or.
You guys all work together. You should carry a gang box.
There you go.
Well, here's the thing, right? Okay, so I love these guys to death. I was working with these guys 25 years ago, right? Every day, every morning, man, we was getting up, have to meet at like 5:30 in the morning, drive all the way up close to Fredericksburg and shit. Roll out tools. You know, and we had a tool truck that was locked up on site, you know, and that worked out pretty good. Well, we don't have the tool truck anymore. And, you know, I mean, we have it, but it don't run. It's up in Mike's yard. And he's still got a bunch of shit in there. But here's the thing, right? I love them to death, but they're tighter than a nun's pussy. I'm not shit. They really are, you know. And, I swear to God that the skill saw that they have, right, is the same one I was using 25 years ago. And I'm not too sure that it wasn't the same fucking blade. So it's like, you know, all their stuff is kind of getting ragged, and a lot of times they don't have stuff. But I'm the type of guy, I'm like, okay, I think of what we're going to be doing, right? And I just pretend as though we don't have any of the stuff. And I just go, okay, what tools am I going to need for that? All right, I got a post level. I've got a 4-foot level. That should be good enough, blah, 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 you know, and I can go through it and figure out what I'm going to need. I want the big 2-foot speed square, you know, for this one, you know, and whatever shit cutoff tool or whatever I'm going to, you know, so I keep in mind that's what I need. And it works out because we'll be there and we'll have to get something and do, you know, and I'm like, so they'll go, hey, oh shit, Dave, you don't happen to have that little cutoff tool, or you don't happen to have that little other thing, do you? And I was like, yeah, I got that here with me, you know, or I got a pea shooter. I've got another thing. It's got all my little special blades and gauges and shit in it. It's a special spot in my toolbox, and I've got everything in there, pea shooter, you know, all that crap. So it's like, it turns out, you know, I usually have something that we need, you know, and it just works out better for me because it makes the job a lot easier. But that's the thing, is because it blows my mind, because that little cutoff tool I got, that thing is so cool that I was surprised Mike went out and he bought one for himself. He got it off Temu though. It's the same principle.
You got that Chinese knockoff.
Yeah, it works on DeWalt batteries, so it works out okay. But he still likes mine better.
So I'm on Craigslist. You think that'd be a good place to put an ad for send $5?
I don't even know who the fuck Craig is, and that bothers me.
I don't even know people use it still.
Who is Craig?
I don't know.
Craig what? What's Craig's last name?
He called the cops on you.
Oh, Craig McNeil. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was thinking I could put an ad for like send $5 now on Craigslist. And see how many people send $5 to my Craigslist. Well, I better use an address, but yeah, I was just.
Yeah, it's better to use a PO box.
Oh yeah, that way they can't track you down.
Right. See, when I did it, I lived in the city anyway, so I didn't have it. So I had a PO box. I didn't have mail delivery at my apartment.
Some people might kill you over $5. Well, I ain't get nothing for it.
I had a PO box when I lived in California too, because it was we didn't have any mail delivery where I lived at.
Yeah, the card company where I got ripped off at, they don't have an address, and I was going to serve them with a lawsuit, and they gave me their PO box. I'm like, I can't use your PO box. They still
that's how listen, you want to see somebody who really hides from people? It's the fucking flock. Try to find where their goddamn headquarters are at and shit.
Shoot. It's probably just an AI
probably underground
entity. To LLC, right? That isn't it? Isn't it?
They probably got one in every
yeah.
town. Probably using the government buildings. Your taxpayers' money fucking kicks out.
So this is kind of scary, guys. At the same time, it's kind of cool, because I was thinking, I remember when I was a kid, it was a thrill at Christmas time when I opened up one of my presents and it was Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Oh yeah, that was
Do
awesome.
you remember those? Do you remember Rock'em Sock'em Robots?
Yep, hungry hippos.
And I was like, you know, it would be really cool if they had robots that fight, you know, and you could, and briefly they had a show. Remember that show, BattleBots? That they had out where these people would build these different fucking robots to destroy each other and shit.
The claw.
I'm talking about humanoid robots. This was in, let me see, what's it? Shenzhen. It had the world's first humanoid robot MMA event. This is pretty impressive. Watch this, but at the same time, scary as shit. Think Terminator. All right.
哦，头断了，头断了。
非常先给一刀。
哦，
这样。
哦，
I don't think it is,
Like
man.
that. No, they
I'm
wouldn't get
looking
up
for
like
an
that.
AI sticker on it.
The shadow, if you look at the shadow on the back wall, it doesn't match anything.
I was going to ask a question. The Hugh Jackman movie where he gets the fighting robots. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, was it
Not a robot.
No. Mine. I know what you're talking about. It was the name of the robot, right?
Yeah.
What was the name of the movie? I can't think of it now, but yeah.
Same
What
idea.
are you talking about? Say it again. What?
That movie with Hugh Jackman, where like it was a cop robot, right? Or they invented it to be some kind of.
Well, he was like a sparring robot, and they bought him, and the kid trained him, and he became a champion. He was so tough.
Max Steel. There you go.
Did he fly a plane into Syria with Chappie?
No.
One big
Chappie. Great movie. I like Chappie, but Antwood was a bad choice for like stars. We can't talk English at all, but we're going to be stars.
Was it Max Steel?
Iron Eagle 4.
Okay.
Iron Eagle
4. Oh yeah, this was some freaky shit. Here's your Katy Perry. Wow, what a fruitcake. I don't know what this is. Some kind of music video or something.
What is it? The eye glitch thing?
Oh no. This is even weird.
She's running out of room to pull her face back.
If she has another facelift, she'll end up with a goatee.
Okay.
No thanks.
The plants.
What in the fuck was that supposed to be, even, man? Got some kind of a tree with a face stuck on it?
Project Monarch.
Yeah, it won't be long before she's glitching out on the internet.
Shaving her head.
I'd
won't be
still
long.
hit it.
How long do you go, really? How long do you go like acting like a child? Like at what age do you cut off? I mean,
Well, JoJo C was still doing it. She's like
Not your
30
inner
fucking
child,
6.
Yeah.
She still dresses like a 12-year-old. Didn't stop her as long as that, money keeps coming in.
She was killing it back in 08 time frame. She was doing she was good, man. I'm not saying obviously I know, but her music wasn't bad back then.
who are you talking about? Katy Perry?
Katy Perry, yeah.
You know, I really probably couldn't tell you anything that I know. What can Sav answer what for you? What's the thing he's looking at?
I don't know.
What are you asking about, Godzilla?
Let's see.
Dude.
I'm still waiting to find the Godzilla. I wonder what they look like.
If the one video was real, is that what you're asking? The video with the robots? Is that the question?
Oh, and I didn't. There was no AI thing on it, and X has been making either making them put a disclaimer that it's AI if AI is used, because that's a violation of their shit too.
I'm gonna tell Peter she didn't
Either
go.
that or a reader's note, and there wasn't one. So I don't know, man. It didn't. I mean, it looked like they was taking a minute to get their fucking bearings and acquire the target again. But I mean, if they can get those things to be able to move around that way, you know, to be able to do those kind of things, man. And I think that using like a series of different types of different oriented gyroscopes would be key in doing that. Somehow you have to make that thing maintain balance. There would have to be, we have an equilibrium. You could pretty much say that's our gyroscope. It doesn't force it to be upright, but it tells us when we are. You know what I'm saying?
Like the airplanes use gyroscopes to maintain.
Yeah. But I mean, you got to figure when something is standing straight up, you know, like that, like a human is, that there's got to be something to prevent it from falling one way or the other, because the only way it can stay standing up is balanced. So we're basically, when we're standing on two legs, we're balancing ourselves.
And what would happen if all of a sudden that robot had to walk down a slope or up a slope? Its angle would change from your feet, so it's you know that's not compensating for curvature.
I wonder what a Russian 7.62 millimeter would do to it.
What about a magnet? A big giant one?
Ooh, yeah, just go run up there and stick it on its forehead.
Big scrapyard magnet.
Right.
Starts dancing like Thriller. Shit. That would be cool. Why don't they make them to do that? Why do they have to make them be aggressive? Always with the aggression with the robots.
To scare us. Fear porn. The robots are going to get us.
Why do we don't need to have them anyway. We really don't need to have them. Look, every scenario that's ever been played out with robots is always turned out bad. Every scenario where AI is used, it always turns out bad, right? Think about it. 2001 Space Odyssey. Somebody brought that up last night. I'm sorry, Dave. Unlock the port hatch. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
Because it read their lips when they were in that. They tried to, but it read the lips, and then
there was another one I saw where they read the vibrations in a glass of water in like a skiff room.
Wow.
But AI was reading. It was another thing that I saw. You know, that we know that shit's possible. Absolutely. Well, Terminator, of course, you know, Skynet goes berserk. But I mean, every scenario where there's robots, something bad happens. What was that one I saw? It's got that little it's got that little Spanish guy in it. He was in Last Watch with Jake Gyllenhaal. I forget what his name is, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what his name is.
Like an alien, and you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, the cop movie with him.
The
Last Watch you're talking about. I can't think of what his name is.
That's a good movie. That's a good movie.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie for a cop movie.
yeah. I'll tell you a good one. Training Day.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yes,
Training
great
Day
movie. Yeah,
fucking great movie. That's real police.
That guy's in a lot of movies too. I can't think of what his name is.
Yeah.
He's one of those
I like Denzel Washington anyways.
Yeah.
I think most movies that I've ever seen Denzel Washington in, I like.
You ever seen Flight?
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah. It's like everything I've ever seen him in. I'd have to say he's probably amongst, if you have such a thing like favorite actors. I can tell who's in something, whether or not it'll be good, but sometimes it's like ambiguous. Like for instance, Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's in really great movies. Other times he's in some of the stupidest shit you ever saw in your life.
Yeah.
You know,
Face Off. Yeah, that wasn't a bad one.
Come on.
I like Face Off. Michael Pena was that guy's name. I would have not thought of that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But anyway, there was a movie where he was like on Earth or whatever, and there was apparently some alien force that was coming and trying to destroy them. But then what they found out was that they were robots who had revolted and then had their memories wiped, and they drove the humans away. The humans had left and they regrouped and they were coming to take Earth back. Yeah, so again, the robots, the fucking robots. And you know what it starts with? It starts with the fucking checkout, man. The cashierless checkout. It starts with that. It starts with you going in there and saying, "Oh, I'm a lazy motherfucker. Hey, Chat GPT, tell me some shit. I don't want to go look it up. I don't want to do the research. Just tell me some shit. I'll trust whatever you say, because after all, they call you intelligence."
Was that Mandy? Was that movie that you're talking about?
That was terrible.
That was a crazy one. Or were you talking about the one where it was like a purple mist and like they go out by the well? Like,
have you ever seen Bill Burr skit on the checkouts? He goes, "I didn't know I worked here. Now I get the bag and ring my own groceries up and back."
I know. It's fucking bullshit, man. Listen, it's and they driving people to it on purpose, because like you go to Walmart, right? They'll have 15 fucking lanes and like only 3 of them are running. And they're busy as fuck. Meanwhile, everybody's over because they don't want to have to wait on the cashier, because who do they put as the 3 cashiers? The 3 out of the 15 cashiers, who do they put there? They put the slowest, dumbest fucking people. They're the ones that want to chit chat with the goddamn customer.
Oh, yeah.
You know, listen, I just want to get my shit and get the fuck out of here, right? You can get the guy's number. You can reminisce about when your nephew used to play with his niece and blah, 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 all the fuck some other time. Okay?
Now ain't the time. Yeah.
God damn it. You know, so that's purposeful to drive you over to the, I don't have to deal with a moron lane. See, that's what they're looking at that as. Look, I don't have to put up with that fucking bullshit. I can just get in and get out, man.
Well, there you got to scan your own coupons. You got to collect your own change. I mean,
wouldn't it even be better? Think about this, man. What if there was some way that you just put all your stuff into your grocery basket, right? Mm-hmm. And when you go through the checkout, everything is rung up from an RFID and extracted from your debit card.
Yeah.
They already did it.
There it goes. Boom. You just go in there, fill up your groceries, and walk out.
Yeah.
They did that. You know what happened?
What?
Amazon did that, right? It failed spectacularly because they sourced it out to a third party, and it was Indians, right?
Oh no!
Oh Christ!
So the Indians that were watching the cameras that do what you're talking about, you just go in, get your stuff. They were either overcharging them, not charging them. Basically, the Indian, it was another scam, right? Since they sourced it out to Indians, they were scamming people and getting their information and everything else. So it's
Thank
already
you. Come again.
They're the Amazon Prime stores or something like that.
Yeah, there's one at the airport.
Fucking Indians, man.
You walk in.
Yeah. They're the worst.
That's the car company that I actually dealt with that I got scammed on. They're run by, guess what? Hello, my name is Susan.
Yeah, right.
Susan.
Hey, Steven.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Microsoft. This is Microsoft tech support. Can I have your credit card number, please? Here's on the ground reporting with Snowman.
Oh, there we are. Yeah. What is this Walmart you speak of, Sof? It sounds like a wonderful place.
It sucks, dude. It's my wife and I call it the place that shall not be mentioned.
Yes, once you spend 3 years in that place, it's a different story, dude.
It's like
they're creating wherever
Walmart, fuck.
Wherever the Waltons started out, what was it? Were they from Arkansas or something like that?
Yeah, Arkansas.
Yeah.
So
Texas.
wherever that is, you guys can look it up on YouTube. But they're creating this like utopia where they're bringing in tech executives and stuff, and like that whole village is just it's like one of the highest expanding population villages in all the United States right now. But it's all like the campus. They call it the campus. It's a big giant, college, so to speak, and then where all the execs work and all the tech people work for Walmart. Well, they're pretty much paying them to come live there and work there and stuff, and then they'll teach them, they'll go to school there or whatever, and then send them out to whichever store they need to go take over or whatever. But the area there is like beautiful because
I remember
it's all the money
up here.
they've accumulated through Walmart's success of preying on lower budgeted individuals, basically. But
yeah, all my old managers, they worship Sam. They actually have plaques in the back of their offices when the manager's there, and it's got Sam on it. They got American
I think
flag.
the daughter runs the joint now or something.
Yeah, there was a big rift in the family a while ago too. For Snowman, I wanted to ask you about the fires.
Yeah.
Oh, but I had a couple of people that worked at Walmart and like friends or acquaintances, and what happened was there was like the American executive came to our store, right? And like I didn't work there or nothing, but I knew that there was like Americans coming there, and we were all like butthurt up here, like we don't need no American. Like that's the employee's perspective.
They're taking our jobs.
Yeah. But no, as far as the forest fires go, man, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but they're less than 100 kilometers from me. And then like then there's so there's Thunder Bay and North Bay. North Bay is exactly about an hour and 10 minutes at the fucking 125 kilometers per day.
Are you getting a lot of smoke?
No, it's just one day of it. Block the sun for 2 days, drop the temperature about 5 degrees Celsius again in Gay.
Does it smell like burning shit and old couches?
No, I did smell it though a couple of times, and it just smelled like as if someone had started a fire to keep the cottage warm. Like it did smell like some type of paper product, or like it convincingly smelled like wood. Right?
Oh, that's not what he's getting up there. He's getting like plastic smell and stuff. And
yeah, it smells like vinyl.
Yeah, like.
Well, the thing is that, okay, guys, when you piss in the water down there in the ocean, do you think I get it up here on the coast, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like the way things disperse, right? So if you guys are shitting these power plants out, fucking having smoke shows with your bread factories or whatever you guys do down there, that shit doesn't go away. That's an example where gas clumps up. If fucking these toxic gases, they stay in a fucking clump and they clump around.
Clumping gases. Huh.
No.
Chunks of gas.
Yeah.
That's particles. Those are particles.
Okay, if some guy in India takes a big fart, do you think it doesn't come over here?
Yes. Every day you breathe in. Do you know how many different farts you breathe in throughout the day?
Yeah, everything that's
Every
breathing
little
in the
tiny particles, little tiny particles of feces that are floating in the air.
Well, we've been farting cities for a while now. We've just been like laying waste to Syria, Lebanon, fucking, Gaza's a small area, but Ukraine's a big area.
Think about it this way. Everything is happening around you. There's death, there's birth, there's rotting, there's things growing, there's gases, there's everything around you at all moments of
working
time.
all the time. Yeah.
Yep.
Almost every hand you've shook has had a penis in it.
Whoa. Maybe two. Yeah.
I know a lot of lesbians, so that might not be true. I don't know.
No, you know what they do with their hands.
I identify as a lesbian, by the way.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear.
There you go.
And by the way, I used to be a Walmart employee, Snowman.
So does that mean you scissor?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually haven't tried that.
You should do it, man. Yeah, I tell you.
That actually is a good idea.
This is terrible.
This show's going to hell, man. It has.
Check this out.
So yeah, since they won't let me post these results, I'm gonna tell everybody this shit. You go to Walmart, you get you a pack of any ground meat, ground turkey, ground beef, ground chicken, ground sausage, it don't matter. Ground pork. Just get any ground meat and go to Walgreens and get the home DNA test kit, send that bitch to the lab and look at your results. They put humans in that shit. And this bitch gonna say you got 151 dads. You are, and you probably gonna be the father too. What the fuck? So, yeah, get you the home DNA test. Get you some meat from Walmart, Publix, Safeway, King Soopers, wherever you at. Food Depot, wherever the fuck you at. And yeah, test that fucking meat and send that bitch to the lab and think I'm lying. Cause they ain't gonna let me load the results. I test everything. I research and I study everything, and I know how to study real good. I can get anybody motherfucking social. I ain't gotta scam nobody. I fuck around and make you scam yourself. And the government is finna fucking get scammed. Nigga, this shit is over for these motherfuckers. Dude. Oh God. Just do what I say and you gonna see I ain't lying, man. I ain't gotta lie about shit.
Algorithm for the record. It looks like
They definitely ain't gonna let a nigga post this type of shit. Damn near finna swab my dog food for real. Damn near finna start swabbing everything for real. Like the lettuce, all that shit. Finna break it. Swab that motherfucker. See what the fuck going on. Cause
it's in a padded room, right?
Just do that. Man, this shit finna get real, man. Scam. On God, that's what I'm gonna fuck the government. So yeah, if you gonna eat anything, make sure that shit is chicken bone in. If you gonna eat anything, make sure them lamb chops ain't put together. It ain't just meat put on the bone. You know what I'm saying? The ribs, you got to make sure those bitches ain't human rib cages. You know what I'm saying? So really, I wouldn't fuck with shit for real. Up to the point where I don't even fuck with meat. I'm to the point where I got to get the fuck off of snacks for real, just to substitute the fruit and vegetable shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's to the point where, nigga, I'm finna just go straight off fluid in the sun. I'm finna turn into a plant in this bitch, but still build my muscle off nutrients in this bitch. It's to the point where niggas gotta become, but you gotta become superhero. They forcing niggas to be like, I feel like we the only motherfuckers on this bitch that ain't activate, and they forcing us to activate. And y'all niggas scared to do this shit. That's what's really gotta be going on. So yeah, since they won't let me post these results, I'm gonna tell everybody this shit.
You ever heard of a grocery store in California called Smart and Final?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I made a joke when I looked at it like, Smart and Final, huh? That's the last store you'll ever go to.
So I threw one in the back on private chat, the very last link. That's about that Taco Bell outbreak.
Oh, the explosive diarrhea.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Groceries are already expensive. Now you want me to test them?
I don't know.
Sounds expensive.
You could buy a DNA kit.
Yeah, I'm sure the
Make your
ones
own
at
home lab.
Walgreens and CVS are totally accurate.
In the COVID time, some guy took his lizard and put the COVID testing and
Yeah, 23andMe.
Yeah,
Came up Ashkenazi Jew.
Yeah.
Boom.
That's fucked up, bro. That is totally fucked up. Lizard people. I don't know, man. Anyway.
We are not seeing an outbreak here in California, but the bad news is this illness could take weeks to surface. This morning, the CDC directly identified shredded iceberg lettuce being served at Taco Bell locations as the source of the cyclosporiasis infection in 5 states. Cyclospora is a parasite that spreads when people consume contaminated food or water. The states with direct links to the tainted Taco Bell lettuce include Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. The CDC says more than 1,600 people became sick. 94 people went to the hospital. No deaths have been reported. The Food and Drug Administration traced this illness to a single supplier of iceberg lettuce from Mexico. And according to reporting from the Washington Post, the supplier is California-based Taylor Farms. We have reached out to the Salinas company, but have not heard back. We are not seeing an outbreak here in California.
Wow.
Always Mexico.
Always Mexico. Those sons of bitches.
But you're supposed to run for the border, not run away from it.
Yeah, well, they were running for something. It wasn't the border, though.
They're running for the toilet. Of course, Taco Bell always gives you the shits anyways.
Yeah, I know. What's the difference? How'd they determine that?
Oh, guys, I really like me a soft taco, like just with the ground beef, like, you know, you got the sour cream.
Beef, man, it's people.
Yeah, some people, some fucking sour cream, a little bit of tomatoes, green onions. You gotta have the green onions, and just a bit of salsa. Mostly, I like the sour cream on there more than soft or hard. I don't care if it's hard or not.
That's what
I
she
bet
said.
you don't.
Yeah, that's not what she said.
Let's do the hokey stroke.
You set yourself up for that.
Hokey
You
stroke.
did. You set yourself up for that, Snowman.
Yeah.
You'll recover, though. You're all right.
Yeah, it's just a joke. You can get me back.
I got a Tijuana story if you want to hear it. It's basically on the same lines. We
All
went
right.
down.
If it involves donkeys.
No.
All right.
No. All right, so
Or
we
pig and
went down
goat.
on our honeymoon. We crossed over the bridge, went over to Tijuana, bought some, trinkets and stuff. And Rhonda decides that we'll sit down and have street tacos at a cafe. She orders them and she gets margaritas. And I'm drinking halfway down. I'm like, is this ice in this thing?
Oh, Monsters Revenge. Here it comes.
So like the whole trip, the rest of the way, they charge you to go to the bathroom. They have a quarter to get in each stall. So every little shop, Rhonda had to use the restroom.
Oh, I bet. You got the Hershey squirts, man.
Oh yeah, man. It cost me like $25 just go to Tijuana for going to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, you end up with a raw ass like that too, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my buddy.
That was a glory hole charge, Roger. That wasn't
yeah,
Glory. My buddy was in Thailand a long time ago, and he told me, he said, "Oh, I made the mistake of getting ice," and he said, "Yeah, the Americans, they always want ice, this and that." And they asked it to get nice, and one of the guys told him, as soon as he said, the first thing I drank, I was freaking sick for like 4 days. He had to take charcoal pills, and basically like a food poisoning from the ice. And he was like, I was at this place, and I was thinking about shit when I had to get the ice. And he said the guy walked by me dragging the block of ice down the sidewalk where the rats were running and every other thing, chicken shitting everywhere. And he goes, that's why. So he's like, real quick, never to ask for ice.
What was that? That movie, A Million Ways to Die in the West? You ever seen that?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
That's fucking crazy. So they go down there to watch them bring out the ice. They got a block of ice that they had shipped there that they cut out of a frozen lake somewhere, and he's telling them about it and everything. And the guys are handling it, and all of a sudden the fucking rope breaks and it smashes the guy, right? It's really gross. It smashes this dude, and they're like, oh, God, that went south, right? So the next scene is them at the church where the guy that died from the ice at his funeral. And then the preacher goes, and we will sure remember his sacrifice when we are sipping our cool beverages this hot summer.
That's all.
The dude goes over, he goes, they're still going to use the fucking ice.
You can't waste it, man. It's precious.
Oh, that movie is fucking hilarious, man. I think that is one of the funniest movies ever.
That's that flavored ice, bro.
I could deal without the I could probably deal without the some of the musical aspects of it, like that whole little thing about the mustache. That's kind of stupid.
1,000 Ways to Die, you said?
A Million Ways to Die in the West. It's got Seth MacFarlane and
I know what movie you're talking about now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Now, remember, we were talking about this the other day now because it's okay. Remember, we said, boy, they cut you off and shut you down if you talked about the COVID or the vaccines or anything like that. We're going to shut them down. Shut that guy down. You said stuff that goes against our turn. They fucked with everybody, man. Censored everybody. And, they don't care now.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. So why? Because
social credit score.
They hit their target. That's why. They've already hit their target.
They're letting you speak your mind now so that when things change in 2030, your social credit score that'll all be like they'll go back and look at everything.
Oh yeah, my social credit score will probably be a bill. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna have a good one either.
What do you mean, Dog? That they already did a tally, like they figured out who's who right off the bat? Is that what you're saying?
You see, 2030, that's 4 years from now, right? 3 years.
Mm-hmm. 3.5.
Have you ever seen
63?
Do you guys watch Jesus, what's the one with the grandfather and the son? Rick and Morty?
Oh God, yeah.
They're in the arcade. Roy, the game Roy, and he goes,
Roy, I love that.
Not bad.
I love that scene.
Not bad. You live to 55. He goes, that bird watching phase was kind of stupid. And he's there talking, and he's like, watch this. I'm gonna destroy your score. And he puts the helmet on, and he's playing the game. Guys? The guy behind him is like, look, he's burning his social security card. Roy's off the grid. I always love that when he's like, it shows him running and shit's on fire behind him while he's burning his license.
Yeah, they put on that thing because he just sets Morty down in the fucking seat and puts that little helmet on him, and Drew, he just kind of zooms out into this thing and has this entire fucking life takes place in just a few moments of their real time.
Could we play that without
huh?
No,
probably not, huh?
You probably get a strike.
Yeah. All right, forget that.
Yeah, Rick and Morty's a good play off of Doc Brown, I think.
I'll throw it in the chat for anybody that wants to watch it. It's pretty funny.
It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
Don't
But
forget
yeah,
to-
you know, and I thought about that. I was like, oh my God, that might be exactly what we're doing. You know,
I guess if SOP trims it out.
this right now is just the simulation, and we're like maybe in some kind of a thing with a fucking helmet on that's experiencing this thing. And maybe when we go to sleep and we're, you know, like in Avatar, right? The dude has to go into that pod and go to sleep in order to be in the avatar, the Navi avatar, right? The big blue guy. And it's sort of like, wow, maybe that's what we do when we go to sleep at night. You know, maybe we give this body a rest and we go into consciousness in another world, you know.
That's just kind of Vedic, isn't it? Or Hindi?
I don't know. It could be. I've thought of that whole concept before. I don't know. There might be others, of course.
Can I say something along that lines, guys? Though
I don't want you to
going to anyway.
It's yeah, I know, but so it's the nervous system is almost like fully mappable, you know, like as far as like muscle structure goes, and then well, you guys were talking about dreams and this shit, but when you're dreaming and you're asleep, your body releases like a toxin, like a paralyzing toxin, and it interferes. It's a real thing. It interferes with your nervous system so that you don't jump out of your seat all the time when you're sleeping. Like there's a chemical reaction that puts, like you were talking about Avatar, and I was thinking about getting in the fucking pod, and so you'd have to nullify your physical body and still get the information from your nervous system, right? That does your movement and shit. But yeah, it's a real thing. You have a paralyzing effect in your brain when you're sleeping, so you don't run in your fucking sleep, kind of thing.
Yeah, I've had woke in a dream like that. I've been paralyzed. What do they call it? Sleep paralysis.
Yeah,
but I think that's because your brain. This is what they're saying, anyways. When you dream, it's so that you don't jump out of the roller coaster seat, like you stay sleep, like you don't move.
How long do you remember dreams for?
Fuck, about fucking 50 minutes.
How long? I can remember some for days, just depending on how much I paid attention to it.
I've had
Not like every detail, everything, you know. Just that.
I've carried one that I remember vividly for 50 years.
Okay.
And I remember it vividly.
I remember one going back to when I was little, still to this day. And it all had to do with the Lost Boys because it was part of that.
Yeah, well, everyone that shook me, there was some that shook me, and I can't think of one offhand now. You know, I don't have a anchor dream memory.
Metatron's Cube.
I have one from when I was like 8 years old that stuck with me because it was my best friend. His name was Casey Bishop. He lived down the street from me, and he was over at my house, and we were in the backyard. We were playing, and he left, and he went, and he had a shovel, and all I remember was seeing everything go black. That was it. It was just like a click.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was killed by my best friend in my dream. That stuck with me, and I don't think I'll ever.
I had unseen entities. Okay, this is really crazy. Well, moon shadows.
Hey.
God damn it, man. I don't know. She's got to pull that shit and fight with Peanut every time they go outside. I don't know what her deal is.
It's love, man. It's love.
But see, the thing was, it was really crazy. Okay, so the thing was, I had my bedroom. We had a finished basement, and there was a bedroom down there, and I had that bedroom. And I remember that this was supposedly a dream, okay? That I was awakened by someone that I couldn't see, and they got on either side. They had me sit up on the edge of the bed, and they got up. They had me stand, and seemed to be. I was like, I couldn't see them. I couldn't look left or right, but I could tell there was a presence to the right and to the left of me. And they had somehow convinced me that if I folded my arms and then just lifted my legs, I would float easily. And I don't know how they convinced me of that, but I did. And I lifted my legs at my knees, and lo and behold, there I was floating. So they kind of guided me out of my room, up the steps. And I remember the steps being a lot more steps than what there should have been. And anyway, through the kitchen, into the hallway, and down to the end where the bathroom was at. They then had me get in the tub, and they just kind of had me get down on my knees in the bathtub. And then somehow they were communicating to me that don't worry, everything's okay. You're not going to be hurt. And I could remember I was kind of like paralyzed, but they cut like across the front of my head and then up over the top like that. And they removed that part of my head, and it didn't hurt or anything. And then I remember feeling them dicking around in with my brain. And then I woke up. That's all I remember. But I remember that for like almost 50 years. And it's vivid. I was actually visualizing it as I was telling it to you.
That's crazy.
How old were you again?
About 12, 11, 12, maybe 10. 11. I'd say probably 11.
Did you ever have something like that? Like I had like 13 stitches in my forehead when I was like,
listen, I've never had no operations.
Huh.
Yeah.
Never had no operations. I don't want nobody fucking cutting around inside my guts and shit. I fuck all that noise.
I generally have pretty good control. Like I can tell in my dream when I'm dreaming. Like, oh, like there'll be certain points in the dream where I'll be like, oh, this is a dream. Like time to wake up, you know.
What do you do with that power? Yeah. Like maybe there's something to be found there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, isn't that kind of remarkable?
Yeah.
That this is occurring while you're supposedly unconscious.
Yeah, lucid.
Where is your consciousness?
In the back rooms, bro.
What actually is it? So, being as you have to understand too, is your consciousness is actually you. So that your dreams are actually real.
See, I think there's a split for a second. I think there's a split between the consciousness that cares about the body. So you're automatically tied to this. So your mind, unless you're a fucking Jedi, your mind is associated with your body. And then the subconscious is the next level. It's like your instincts. It's your fucking soul, right?
I wonder sometimes if it's like stuff we experienced from a past life. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. But
I think it's genetics. I think
I've often wondered that myself too.
Or even a future one for that matter. But I don't know.
Right.
Maybe I'm talking nonsense.
Exactly. What is time? Is this? Do we just keep coming back?
Yeah.
I think that there is like a soul trap. I think you keep coming back and you repeat.
Absolutely.
And when that's when you finally get it, I think is like that's when you know enough to make the choice at the end.
I feel like a new soul though. I don't feel like I don't have that connection. Like I have that connection to my ancestors, and I believe that maybe, if anything, that's where my instincts come from. Not past lives, but past genes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Saab, I got a request from Miss Heron. She asked me to ask you a question.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the chat a whole lot. My bad. I had something else open over here.
Yeah, she wants to know if you went head first up the stairs or feet first. Pretty please.
Well, sure. I was like upright, but my knees were folded back. If you can imagine.
Okay.
Like a squat kind of
position or something.
But I was actually floating, head up, arms to the side. Well, like this. Yeah, up the steps, but it was like more steps. And what else was weird too was there was a presence on either side of me, and that stairwell is nowhere wide enough for 3 people to walk abreast up the steps. So what the fuck? I don't know. It's really strange, maybe the symptom of a dream, but the fact that I can remember it so vividly to this day, right down to describing the paneling on the wall in the bathroom, the carpet in the living room and hallway, exactly. I can see it, you know.
I hear you. We got a new visitor, some from Hyperborea.
Yeah, hostile Hyperborean. That would be kind of like, you're not a Cimmerian, just a Hyperborean?
Yeah, definitely not a Sumerian. Yeah.
Not a Cimmerian?
Yeah.
That was Conan. Conan was a Cimmerian. Conan was a
Oh,
badass.
CY Sumerian. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. No, not the
Gotcha.
It's a real nationality, actually, if you think about it.
Well, I think it's interesting. If you go back to that time period of the people that were writing some of these books, like Robert E. Howard,
Yeah.
and who was the guy that wrote the oh shit, what was the other stories that were like that these people were actually what that
Ashton
one
Clark Smith.
Yeah, I mean, it was really
sorry.
kind of weird. But you look at that, and he talks. You read the preamble in every one of those Robert E. Howard books of Conan, and if you read them in order, it's really kind of a chronological story of that character. But the places they mention now, that looking at things from Flat Earth and some of these old maps and places that were named different things like Hyperborea, in the north, it kind of gives one a little bit of a wonder as to how much truth was being spilt out in those stories.
I think the North has been the key. Yeah, the North. Yeah, Sorry, intriguing. Very intriguing. Yeah.
Yeah. I listen. I'll tell you what. As a kid, growing up, I read almost every fucking Conan book there was. I'm not kidding you, man.
Conan's good for sure.
Yeah. I'd pass mine down to my best friend, after I'd finish it, he'd go, "Are you done with that yet?" "I'll be done tonight. I'll give it to you tomorrow." Yeah. And they were really well done. I liked it.
It's not
the
just Arnold
movies
Schwarzenegger.
kind of pissed me off because they didn't start out right. One of the ones, I think the newer one, showed that he was born during a battle on a battlefield, and that his mother was killed, that he was actually taken in his dying mother's stomach. And but he was taken a slave, and he, for years till he was like about 12, and he escaped from
That's the story I
slavery.
heard. Yeah.
And he had the chains still on his arms, right? He still had the chains on it and the shackles on his arms, but he had managed to break the chain.
Yeah.
And he was being hunted by wolves. They were tracking him down, and he got out on this frozen pond, and these wolves were attacking him, and he was using those chains to whip ass on these wolves and break the ice and shit. He got across, and the wolves fell in the ice, and he went into this small cave, and inside he found that there was this tomb of this mighty warrior.
Yeah.
And there was all this armor and shit in there, and there was this big, huge fucking badass sword. And he picked up the sword and he was checking it out. Well, then the mummy came alive and started fighting him and shit. And it was pretty cool because he ended up kicking the mummy into a fire, and he went up like a match.
Find the seat. Oh, I've used that already.
Dude, that's just like I don't know if you guys ever played Skyrim, but there's a mission in that video game that's basically what you just described.
Really?
There's a video game. Oh, sorry.
No, I was listening to you, Shifted Reality. Somebody else was trying to say something though.
It was me. I apologize.
Oh, what did you have to say, Hostile?
No, I was speaking with my wife in the background.
Oh,
but yeah,
oh,
I was
oh.
listening to you. I was listening to you talk about, Conan the Barbarian, and the Schwarzenegger film is actually, it deviates from that, right? Like he's actually already born. He becomes a slave. He's bought by, he has a new master. The master allows him to be free. And yeah, essentially it deviates for sure.
Oh yeah. It's not even close to the same story.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying, that in some of these old ones that you read, there's some shit that's really kind of something to look into. Movies too. I'll tell you something. This is pretty interesting. There's a movie, and I think we might have shown it already one night on Rumble. Help me out. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. It's this movie that was done before NASA was created, and not long after Admiral Byrd had gone to Antarctica.
Is it Odyssey, Space Odyssey, 2001?
No. It has nothing to do with space. It's called, I think it's called The Land Beyond. The Land Beyond. I'll look. I got a whole bunch of those old movies. Anyway, it's a sci-fi, but they go further into Antarctica than Admiral Byrd did. And it's interesting because they pack tropical material. They have a helicopter because this is later days, right? They have a helicopter, and they find a whole fucking rainforest like area.
Mhm.
And there's like dinosaurs and shit. And it's, but the thing is, you never saw any more type of a movie in that respect of going further into Antarctica.
Yeah.
They directed your attention towards space.
Space. Yep. That's what they did.
Yeah.
What is that called? The Land Beyond or something?
And they still call it outer space, right? So
Outer
there's
space,
still like
yeah.
it's like the bait and switch. Like there's two different types of out here. There's above and beyond, and then there's like outside or outward on a level oriented plane.
Right. Yeah.
Or like the word extraterrestrial or whatever. It's another bait and switch.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
you're in the space. You're in it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Extraterrestrial just means extra territory, like extra land.
Extra terrain. Exactly. Yeah.
Extra terrain. Yeah.
You sound like Bearsworth.
Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna, you guys call me out once in a while, and so you know who I miss, Sav and guys, is fucking Rasta Bear. Yeah, where the fuck's Rasta Bear? I want to make fun of him.
Bear.
He hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I was thinking about him the other day. Yeah, The Land Unknown, 1957.
Didn't we watch that on
Cool,
Rumble?
yeah.
Or didn't you play that on Rumble?
Yeah,
Or
I
no?
think so. Let me see. I believe that's the movie. Let me just.
How long have you guys been into that? Like I started that around 2011, 2012 is when I came across.
Wow. That's
Flat
that's
Earth.
pretty early. That's pretty early. Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, man, I got a lot of good movies. I forgot.
Yeah, I was into
some older.
the Atlantean conspiracy website. Eric Dubay had pretty early. He was doing laying a lot of the groundwork, and I was there early.
Yeah, I hopped in 2015. I started with CERN, believe it or not, and then came full circle, bro.
I think that's probably right around the adpocalypse. Like that's when
Was it?
YouTube like died, was 2014, 2015.
Hey man, it's not dead yet. If cats like us are on the lane, it's not dead.
Oh my god, I've got so many funky ass movies. Oh my god. Anyway, so far we've gotten way out of here. I wanted to show this thing. Anyway, remember, because I was talking about it. Now they don't care if we talk about the vaccine, right? Listen to this.
Do you guys remember during COVID how many social media platforms were removing any mention of the COVID, you know what? Just removing the videos, shadow banning, completely destroying people's platforms at any mention, trying to warn people about it. And people thought it was a conspiracy theory that they were removing videos. Here is former YouTube CEO admitting that they deleted over 1 million COVID-19 vaccine videos. People just trying to warn, hey, you should maybe think about this. 1 million.
When it comes
Yeah.
to vaccines, vaccine hesitancy, videos that cause a public health risk, where do you want to see YouTube do better?
Well, first of all, we've taken responsibility very seriously. It's been one of my top priorities, and with regard to COVID and with regard to vaccines, that has been a top priority for us. And we have a number of different ways that we address that. So first of all, we want to make sure that if there's information that violates our policies, we came up with 10 different policies around COVID. Then if that's a violation of policies, then that's something that we'll remove. We removed over 1 million videos associated with COVID.
For the majority of people who have had multiple rounds of COVID, have long COVID syndrome, or they've taken the vaccines, and now they're in the very, very uncomfortable position of wondering, Are they the next one who's going to have a cardiac arrest? Are they the next one who's going to have a blood clot? And boy, have we seen public figure after public figure develop problems. And those are the public figures. Can you imagine how many average people out there who are developing problems suddenly dying and no one ever mentions it? And it's occurring in large numbers. Mortality is up in every single population across the globe. Record mortality of every type. The question on the table is the next person who dies unexpectedly with no antecedent disease, a complete surprise to the patient's family. I can tell you that I have now published the largest autopsy study ever in that circumstance where someone dies and they undergo an autopsy. And the answer is 73.9% of the time, it's directly due to the vaccine if they've taken it. The next athlete who has a cardiac arrest, the next actor or actress that has a stroke, or the next loved one that suddenly develops a heart attack or a cardiac problem out of the blue, it is likely due to the vaccine.
Now they're just coming out and telling you, hey, man, we fucked up. Oh,
Yep.
sorry about that. We're immune from any kind of lawsuits and shit because of this law that we bribed them into putting in.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah. It's a sad ordeal for sure.
God damn it, man. People they just let them walk all over.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is pretty
Yeah,
funny.
you know, I don't feel sad for the vax-tard. It's the middle ground. It's the person who's fearful of a it's the it's the person who's like fearful of contagion, who doesn't quite understand the mechanism or doesn't understand the science behind virology. You know, that's who I feel bad for, because they run to these people trusting them with their health and their security, and then they end up, you know, succumbing.
Where does that trust come from? Where does that trust come from?
The powers that be.
Hostile. Where do you think that trust
I think
comes from? Where
I
does
think
that
it comes from a lack of trust. It comes from a like a fear of the unknown is where the trust arises from. They want to trust. They want to trust the government.
Well, here's the thing too.
Good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
What do you think is the most prevalent themes of television shows throughout the 20th century as well as the 21st century?
I already know the answer.
Huh?
I'll say it for everybody else because I know the answer.
What do you
think?
think?
I think
Hyde?
one of the what was it with the longest running television series was a show that had to deal with working in a hospital. I forget the name of it.
Grey's Anatomy, right? Or no?
No, that's one of them, but it's not that.
Listen, you're on the right track. You're on the right track.
Yeah, for sure.
So
It's
if you think about it,
science-based, right?
well,
Like where it's
look at look at the different doctor shows they've got, right? You've had women doctors, you've had the guy who was from MASH. Remember that one? They had Tracker John.
Yeah.
MD.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Had the guy from Bonanza on there. And you think about this, they've and House, doctors. Basically, the theme is this: doctors in the medical field can figure anything out and cure just about anything, even if they're whacked out on Vicodin, right? Okay, there's that theme. The other types of shows they always have are police shows.
Police. Yeah.
Okay, so you got police and medical. Okay,
General.
police.
I was thinking of General Hospital. It was the one I was thinking.
Oh
of.
yeah, General Hospital. That was another one. Yeah, listen, that was that went forever.
Surgeons are angels. I know that for a fact.
But if you think about it, you think about this, man, in lawyer shows, right? And lawyers and law firms and shit like that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
Law and
they
Order was
push
a big
those,
one. Yeah.
right? They push those three things. Yeah, they kind of blow it into the same category. They mix the justice system with the
Yeah, I
police.
would say, the shows act as like reaffirmation. They're like reinforcing what we believe is.
You've been told that art imitates life, but in reality, it's the other way around. Life will
Yeah,
imitate
I
art.
would
That's
agree with that.
why people
I would
wear the
agree with that.
clothes and the style of clothes that they wear is because it's what they see everybody else wearing. It's what they
Well,
see.
I'd go a
Oh,
step
look at
further. I would
people.
say that it stems from metaphysics, right? The art is actually an ideal, and then the world is just a reflection of the metaphysical. So, like,
Slow
I
down,
agree.
slow down. Who's doing it though? Who's the artist? Who are
Why
these
is your
artists?
microphone sound like a bumblebee in a jug, Snowman?
Probably because you turned me down again.
I didn't turn you down. You sound like, where's your microphone at?
Bumblebee in a jug.
I don't know. Does that sound louder? Because I don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's not about the volume. It's about the muffledness of it.
That's because I got a nasal thing. I don't know. Sorry, man. Yeah, no, it's metaphysical too, though. It is like it's just this faith in
It's
hero
because you got
syndrome.
that thing like down your throat, man. It's like
Yeah, you don't have to put it up close. I just have to be able
Yeah,
to.
it's just a bad mic. He's just giving you shit. It's just a bad mic.
It's just a bad mic.
Yeah.
Equipment sucks,
Bad.
man. Get a
Bad,
job.
man. So as far as it goes, like my go-to, I've been experimenting on myself. That's what Ceiling Fan Man says. He's like, I don't know about what, trust your doctor and get rid of them and everything, but like my go-to thing though for quick, like you said, the charcoal. Well, the second best thing to the charcoal is the chlorophyll, and that's what I've been experimenting on myself. Like a couple tablespoons of that, and you actually require sunlight if you're going to get on that. And so the best way to get sunlight, if you ask Sobs, is to expose your anus to direct sunlight for about an hour and a half.
You're bleaching
No way.
your.
You've been
bleaching your
butthole
anus.
sunning. I heard about that. I heard about that, dude. You tell me you don't do that. No, come on, man.
Which
Yeah,
way
the
do you
most
put your
important
legs
thing-
over your head, or do you put your head all the way down in
The
between
same
your legs?
position Sob was
Just face
describing.
it
You
towards
put
the
your
sun.
knees up to your chest and just let it in. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's the best way, bro.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's a whole,
Yeah,
That's fucking
whole
direct, bro.
meaning to gazing.
yeah, it's insane.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Yeah, the
I'm
most
getting-
important thing is the mind, right?
I'm
The
getting a
mind is what sets the
sunshine enema.
tone.
I need a sunshine enema.
I need a sunshine enema. Yeah, can I get one?
Uh,
Let me get two. Let me get two.
Black
actually.
hole sun.
Black hole sun. Won't you come? Won't you
Damn, don't ruin Soundgarden for me.
Yeah,
Don't do
I know,
that.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
Soundgarden, great, yeah, great
Oh
band.
my
man.
I
god.
will never. Yeah, Soundgarden is probably one of the best bands of all time, in my opinion. But yeah,
So they
after
ruined
hearing
it.
that, I can't ever, fuck with that song anymore. Damn it.
I know, right?
Um,
Yeah, kind of fucks it up.
But yeah, no, we got to remember that the mind is the superior medicine, right? Like we can turn water pills into cancer cures.
Yeah, placebo effect, right?
So-
You can't
Yeah.
Placebo
Yeah,
effect,
so we got to
right.
keep that ahead and first and foremost. Like
Snake oil.
Stefan Lanka, I don't know if you're familiar with Stefan Lanka, but like these guys that are a part of German New Medicine, the Hamer theory, these guys who are figuring out that everything we've been taught about virology and cellular biology is actually just a theory and isn't a sound one either. Right? The one thing that we can trust is that the mind heals. That's the one thing that does prove. That's the one thing that is provenably
It does. Yeah.
a cure.
Other
The others,
shit
they have a high rate. Some cures can have a high rate, but they're not 100%, right? Nothing really is. So why not lean on the mind? I think the mind is where you should start. Start there, right? If you
Well, they
think that
want-
the sun going through your butthole helps, it's
Yeah.
probably actually your mind that's doing
Well,
that.
I saw a thing someplace. I forget where it was. Some dude was talking about doing. He does that. I mean, they blurred out his butthole. Thank God. But he actually was out there. He goes out. And he lays down a towel. And he gets on his back and pulls his legs up, kind of like how a roasting turkey looks. and lets
Yeah.
he lets
Oh,
the sunlight
shit.
hit his butthole and shit. And I guess it's some kind of a that's cool. Whatever floats your boat, man. Just do that somewhere where nobody has to look at it.
I was doing that chick a favor then when I bent her over like that.
Yeah.
Well, most of what they tell you is the opposite anyway, right? Like they tell you the sun causes cancer, but put sunscreen on. That doesn't give you cancer.
Right. That's
it's
what
always,
gives you the cancer is the
Right.
reaction between the sunlight and the sunscreen gives you skin cancer. You need the sun. Okay.
Right.
You should try to avoid, like overabundance of direct sunlight, get yourself kind of used to it, darken up, get your melanin built up a little bit, it's called tanning.
Melon.
But darken it up.
I don't
a
know.
little
I
bit.
disagree with that. I think that the biology is not the thing. That's the illusion, right? It's the mind. The mind is superior.
Well, I don't know.
You can live in a cave.
All
You
right.
can live in a cave as long as the mind is intact and
No.
willpower
But the mind is electrical. The mind needs conscious contact with the sun. People that have been deprived of sunlight for extended periods of time, they start going fucking crazy.
Yeah, that shit fucks you up.
Well, I think those people lack mind.
Ground
though.
yourself too.
Well,
those
you
people
have
have
to
to-
listen. The mind is not in you; it's your connection with the mind. You understand?
right. It's
The mind is.
Well, no, I would
not-
say you
your
are the
Wi-Fi.
thing that's behind mind. You are the awareness, the pure unadulterated
So
awareness.
what runs
Yeah.
that? You need you need natural sunlight.
It's not
You need-
electricity, and it's not
It
sunlight.
is. The sunlight is electricity.
What do you think? Being
The
grounded.
sunlight is electricity.
The awareness precedes the sun.
The sun.
Yeah, but I'm saying
the sun
you
is
can't have
electric.
awareness without the body. That's what I'm suggesting. Like your understanding of consciousness.
No, I think
is
you
only-
can. I think you can.
Is only through the eyes of the body. You can only reference things by what you've experienced. Therefore, it's your dreams and your fucking five senses. 6 if you're lucky, right?
Yeah, 6 if
Well,
you're lucky,
there's something. There's something
Well,
about.
listen, they learn.
I think that's a part of the illusion.
They've learned that
To-
artificial light can be used to control people. Okay,
Yeah, light is
precisely
definitely
why-
a problem for sure.
This is precisely why the workplace, okay, is designed the way that it is. Okay, let's take a typical office building. Okay, the slaves, they're in the middle part. They're in the middle part in little cubicles, right? Now the people that are above them, the management, they're on the outside of that. Okay, and they have windows to their office. They have less of the artificial light that they need in their office. But these people in these cubicles are all under this artificial fluorescent light. Same thing with the schoolroom. All your schoolrooms are fixed with these fluorescent lights. Okay, and they blink rate to these things. I can remember, man, those lights would give me a fucking headache after a while.
There's a reason the boss gets the corner office.
Exactly.
Well, how do you think a plant survives? Do you think it has a strong mind? You think it's
Plants are even affected by the environment around them.
Right.
Light, sound, anything going. Plants can even react to interaction. I threw 2 links in there of documents stating flat Earth, and the bottom one's a good one because that guy was just talking about. I said grounding. It's in blood cells. Them doing a test to find out by somebody going and walking barefoot and retesting the blood cells so you can see the difference in how they're.
Again, I think it's on the mind a bit too, like that you actually have that. I just wanted to say, like the panel, like when I play it backstop, I play it on fast forward like 2 times speed, and you're the only one that sounds normal. Like even D-Man sounds fast when I play it back at 2 speed, but you come across as normal, man, and you're an excellent storyteller. Like honestly, told a couple of good stories tonight, man.
I have a really, really good mic though.
Oh fuck.
It's a
I'll
really
shut up,
good-
man. I'll just listen. I'll just look pretty. I got it.
All right. So anyway,
Yeah, I think the mind is distinct from the body, though. I don't know if you want to go back to that. I think it's important to address that.
well,
They're
it
not.
has to be in balance. They work in harmony. That's like saying the heart is independent of the lungs. It isn't. Okay.
Yeah, well, I think that's
although
a poor analogy because you're dealing with two
not
physical
really.
things.
No, not
It is
really,
though
because
because
it
the
all
mind.
works together. Everything has to go. Hermetic principle.
Well, yeah, I'm saying Hermeticism is actually wrong. I'm saying all the
No.
Western mystery tradition is wrong.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I think Descartes was onto something when he mentioned the mind-body relationship is separate or dual. I think that's true. I think there are evidences that tend towards that.
Anyway, we were talking. Tell me what this does to your mind. Do you like Van Halen?
Yes.
Of course.
You like-
Yeah. But I don't like the Sammy Hagar Van Halen. I like the David Lee Roth
they're
Van
both
Halen.
good.
What about just Eddie Van Halen? What about Eruption?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a badass. Yeah, my dad used to play that for me when I was a kid. My dad was a guitar player, and
Okay, so check this out. Watch, this chick has an electric fucking violin. Okay,
Oh.
this is badass as hell.
Cool. Thank you in advance.
God damn, that was fucking sick.
I like her tribute. I like her tribute to Eddie in the layout of her suit too. That's
That just blew
I
my
was just
mind,
gonna
bro.
say I have the exact same suit in my closet. I just never bring it out.
Really, Stoner?
It's the way she was playing it with her fingers, though. I have shitty view. I had to zoom in. I knew she was playing with her fingers because the sound was different. That was pretty cool, man.
That's really
Man,
kind
it's
of
so
ironic.
nostalgic for me.
Yeah, we were talking about Dimebag Daryl the other day, and I mentioned that Eddie put his guitar in his coffin. It's like, no way, dude. Like, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that. Yeah.
Man, you know, that was something else. I had like the biggest crush on Valerie Bertinelli, and I loved Van Halen. And then I find out that she married Eddie Van Halen, and I'm like, oh man, that's fucked up.
You jealous of something?
Pre-Weight Watchers or
yeah,
after?
but I was kind of glad for Eddie though. I was like, yeah, well, good for him. You know?
You got the nail it, huh? Yeah.
Pre-Weight Watchers or after Weight Watchers?
I don't know, man. Whatever. I like a little bit of a big ass. That's all right.
You got some
Lord,
pussy, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just kidding.
It's all
She's
good.
not a
A
pretty
little
face,
bit of
right?
a little bit of a fupa ain't nothing to be worried about.
What's crazy about that is she was hitting those dive bombs. I don't know if anybody plays guitar, but a dive bomb is where you she was hitting that with the violin, which
That's amazing. I didn't
I
even
think
know
it's
that.
easier though. I think it's easier with the violin because you have so much length to the
fret.
You don't fucking know. You've
Well,
never
not the
played an
fret.
electric violin,
Not
bro. You've never played an electric violin.
Well, yeah, no, my dad was a musician. He played a guitar for almost 50 years. He passed away. Yeah, and he was a producer too. He engineered music. But The bow, the length of the bow makes it easier. Yeah. It's not the fret that matters, it's the bow. You have a lot of pull in the bow. Yeah, but yeah, the hammer-ons, that's so nostalgic for me. My dad used to play Eruption all the time for me when I was a child. He was fond of that because he was into scales. He was into Yngwie Malmsteen. He was into the classical,
God.
you know.
Yngwie Malmsteen.
Yeah.
I saw Yngwie Malmsteen. That guy, I swear to God, he's got to be possessed by the devil. This fucking
Yeah,
dude,
he's really good. Yeah,
like
my dad was
hammering
fond of Randy
this-
Rhodes and the Phrygian scale.
Oh man, yeah, I like Randy
You're a
Rhodes.
Rhodes fan. Good. Yeah.
Ozzy, that was one of his best guitar players, I would say.
Yeah.
with Randy.
Absolutely.
Rhodes,
And I
that
will
guy was
note that
pretty good.
Eruption was written while David Lee Roth was the singer of Van Halen.
Yeah.
So I put David Lee Roth above Sammy Hagar. Sammy Hagar is still good.
Wait a second. Now that was another one that got me, okay, because I was a Sammy Hagar fan, and I also liked Van Halen.
Yeah.
And I didn't know how I really felt about them merging together. You know, and I was like, I don't know. It's not the same. It's not the same. They should call it something different. Because like
they should, yeah.
VOA was a great album. That was awesome. Dick in the Dirt. You ever heard that song?
No, I haven't.
I just keep thinking of the song "The Fiddler versus the Devil," and I can't think of like there's Johnny Cash for
Charlie Daniels.
Charlie Daniels, man.
Tay, did you see Brad and Tasha's chat there? So
No, I'm sorry. What it says crashes, yay, bro. What?
it's up a little ways. There's some a link. I didn't see what it was though.
Hey, Sav, I gotta go see somebody about something. I'm gonna take
okay,
out.
hang on, wait a second.
Okay.
Wait. Roger, just fucking wait. It isn't all about you. Okay?
All right, I got you.
God.
It never ends.
What in the fuck? Beatbox just reached new level. All right. Well, we can check that out. Wait, you know what I gotta do? I have to go over here and say share this tab instead. Then I can go like this.
Does Snowman have a garage sale sign in his room?
Lewis.
What?
He's got a garage sale sign.
Yeah, I do. You never know when you might need a garage sale sign.
I've never been afraid of the highest height, or afraid of flying now. I've never been afraid of the wildest fight, not afraid of dying. But now I wanna know this right, cause it's scaring me, and I don't like where I was going. I need a new fun fact, cause it's scaring me, and I don't like where I was going. I know you're gonna miss me. Oh my God! I know you're gonna miss me. I guarantee you'll miss me, cause you changed the way you kiss me. Cause you changed the way you kiss me. We used to be so soulful. I'm green in the background vocals. T-double but the name's high. We get by but the song goes, so don't get back. Oh, love feels wrong, please find it back. Oh, love feels wrong, please hide your cracks. I guarantee you miss me, cause you changed the way you kiss me.
That's fucking cool.
Cause you changed the way you kiss me. Cause you changed the way you kiss me. Cause you changed the way you kiss me.
Oh
my God!
That is fucking incredible.
We've come a long way since Milli Vanilli.
Oh, yeah.
That is.
I was
I don't
in
know
the
about
store the
that.
other day, and they were playing "Blame It on the Rain" over the radio.
Weren't they supposed to play at Trump's big birthday bash?
One of them. There's only one left. I can't remember
I
which
think the other
one.
one died, right? Yeah.
Girl, you know it's true.
They would have been a hit on TikTok if they only knew. They just came in the
Oh, I
wrong time.
know, right? God damn. Here we go.
I'm gonna say bye to you, Slav. I gotta go take care of some business.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I forgot
man,
about
I'm gonna miss
that,
you.
man. I dismiss you. I dismiss
Oh,
you.
thanks. I'll bring my hall pass next time I'm in.
Are you going to be on later?
Yeah, about 11:30.
What's your channel? I forgot how to find it.
Shut up, Snowman.
It's called Fight the Flat Earth.
There you go. There. We do a duet. Yeah.
Oh no, man. Get it. See if you can get him eating a booger again.
Sorry.
That dude, man. Wow.
See what
you
I
know,
did?
one time he said he wouldn't mind being married to a trans because he thinks it wouldn't be too bad to get squirted in the face.
Brenda's available, I think.
No, I never said that.
No, not you, Snowman. Well, you got real defensive about that, though. I was talking about PFD.
0 to 60, man.
Only one of them's dead, GT.
I don't even care about that dude anymore. Yeah, that guy, he just kind of went off the deep end. Call over here and talk to the sheriff. You got to be fucking...
It's perspective rules. I'm sorry.
Yeah, perspective rules. So do you have a link to your show tonight or not?
I do. You mean to give it to him?
Well, put it in the fucking chat. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I got you.
God damn.
What's your show about? What do you do on your show? What do you talk about mainly?
He argues with trolls.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
no,
gotcha.
they're attracted to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Because you argue with them.
Because I argue.
Title of it, post trans op.
That's too bad. Somebody said I think both Millie and Vanilli are dead.
No, it's just the one.
No.
Was that really? That couldn't have been really their names.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was Robert and something else, I think. But they were playing
Okay,
Blame
so-
on the Rain, and I forgot what store I was in. They were playing Blaming on the Rain in the store. I'm like, I was literally, it was an older store. What was it, like Ross or something? I was in Dress for Less, and they were playing it on the background.
Do you remember Wham?
Yeah, unfortunately.
George Michael. Yeah.
George Michael and what was the other guy's name?
Nobody ever remembers that guy.
I know, ain't that something
It
else?
was the guy in the bathroom stall. I can't remember what
The
his
other
name
guy. They
Yeah,
would
the
say
other-
George Michael and that other guy.
Well, let's hope
Yeah.
it makes it in the chat. It's going fast out there, so your chat's just going crazy.
I know they're going nuts and jumping everywhere.
They're active tonight.
Look at there, 181. Tell me that's not a fucking cool number. Because
That's
we've got the two pillars, the 11, with the symbol for time and space put right in there, the infinity symbol.
Two pillars.
didn't
Are
fuck
you a
up.
Freemason as well, Saul?
Absolutely not.
Gotcha.
I charge. I am not.
Are you a traveling man?
Good one.
No, I'm not a
That
traveling
was
man.
a good one,
I'm a
dude.
fit man right now.
Yeah, no,
No,
I am.
man, look, I got this rule. Right? I refuse to be a part of any organization that would have such low standards as to allow someone like me to be a member. Okay?
Yeah. I stuck the link in the back too if you want to grab it if anybody's interested.
All right.
I'll see you later. I'll be listening. I'll be sniping in the chat too here and there. All right.
Here's a guy. All right, Roger. Have a good
All
night.
right.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming.
Roger. Yep.
Later.
Peace, bro.
QB or Cubby? I don't want to pronounce it wrong.
I go by either.
Yeah, when you said traveling man, are you a Freemason?
I am not, sir.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You're just familiar with the vernacular.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
No,
I know.
if you're gonna ask everybody, my grandfather ran the auction at the Masons Lodge.
What about that song?
Yeah, but he didn't join. That's the point.
Stops all over the world. That was a good one, right? Who did that? Who did that
Not the
song?
song not the one I was thinking
I'm a
of.
traveling man. I made a lot of stops.
Not Neil Young, was it?
No.
Um,
No. God bless it.
Anybody else a Freemason out there?
Was it Ricky Nelson? I'm gonna look it up. D-Man.
He fell asleep. He's slacking.
All right. By now we would already have this.
Yeah, that's right. He's usually on the ball. Yeah, I got to get a laptop and a better setup. I apologize for my fucking audio. Sorry.
No, it's cool. Like the last question you asked, it's I couldn't understand it because it sounded like a potato.
Ricky Nelson, Sav, you got it.
It was Ricky Nelson. Okay, yeah. Good to go.
Bingo.
Yep. A 1961 pop hit by Ricky Nelson, written by Jerry Fuller, that became a #1 single on the Billboard Hot 100 and a major hit in the UK. Do you know what makes a hit song? Repetition.
That wasn't what I was going to go with.
I want you to take a look at something, man. A guy named Tiny Tim.
Oh, bangers. He wrote banger.
This guy named Tiny Tim, who looked like some kind of a goth nightmare, playing a ukulele and singing in an awful falsetto voice, singing a song called "Tiptoe Through the Tulips."
I don't think it was. I don't think it was that bad. I think Tiny Tim wrote great songs.
He was horrible.
No, I don't think he was horrible at all. Though.
All right, wait a second.
I think he was good.
All right, first off, let's listen to this song real quick. There's
it's pretty bad.
I like it. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring.
You gotta really listen to it. Try to ignore the fact that he's like a 6'5", Jewish man. Try to.
All right. Look, we're going to let the audience decide after viewing this. There may be some people that are not familiar. Lisa's here. Lisa Marie Tattersall is.
Just think of SpongeBob. SpongeBob bought some of the rights to some of those songs early on.
SpongeBob sounds better than Tiny Tim. Okay,
yeah, they bought Tiny Tim's records.
Trump was on the Jeffrey Epstein plane. I'll call you tonight. I'm Gary the Guantanamo Gator. I love you. "6 feet away. Trump was on the Jeffrey Epstein plane. Trump was on the Jeffrey Epstein plane. Trump was on."
He killed it. Damn.
I'm kind of triggered by that. Sorry, Cody, but I just wanted to say I'm actually
Robbie
Starbuck.
No, Robbie Road something. I forget.
But these like flash skits and stuff, like doing flash skits, like it's risky, right? Because you're interacting with the public,
All right, so hang on. I got to do something here now.
When's the last time you seen somebody wear a MAGA hat?
Me, man. Quit trying to distract me and shit. All right, so let me see. Tiny Tim, "Tiptoe Through the Tulips." It's right there. Look at this. All right, we're going to let you guys decide out there if you think that this is a good song. But it made it.
It's a wonderful song. No, it's an amazing song. That's why it was as famous as it was. It wasn't because he's just some freak.
They kept playing it everywhere.
Well, no, I think they play it everywhere because people like it, right?
I've never seen a 6'5" Jew before.
All right.
Yeah. He's a big ass Jew with long hair and a big ass nose. He looks strange. Solve is right. He looks very strange. And he shouldn't be singing in that falsetto. But
I'm just trying to be funny, bro.
Yeah, but he does. He does. And if you just don't look at him, it's a banger. The song's a banger.
All right, well, we can do it without the video of it too. This is apparently, I think it's on the Ed Sullivan Show. It looks like Ed
It
Sullivan.
was on Insidious too. Oh wow, you can already spot the man. Wow.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oof.
Whatever he did for this
Oof.
song. Oh, tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh, tiptoe from the garden, by the garden, on the willow tree. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Ladies in flowers will stray, we'll kiss the showers away, and if I kiss you in the garden, in the moonlight, you'll fall in me and tiptoe through the tulips with me.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Talk about bleach buttholes.
Now, believe it or not, that was on like in the top 10 music at one
Yeah,
time.
no, it's not hard to believe though, because like you got to remember, a lot of Americans are Anglo-Saxon. They come from Europe. The European female voice it sounds like that, right? Like high art.
He's not a girl, though. He's not a girl.
But it's not about what the man looked like. This was cast through radio.
ABBA don't sound like.
Now think of somebody like Adriana Caselotti, the woman who sung for Snow White in Disney.
Dude, that's a dude, man.
No, it doesn't matter if it was a dude or not. That's not my point. I'm talking about the sound of what you're hearing, right? What you see is definitely not matching the sound.
Well, what he was saying was creepy as fuck, and like if he would have said like some rap lyrics, maybe I would have been like more on board, you know, like something.
Yeah, I think the man, you know, if he wasn't a man in a creepy looking man, I think you would have a different opinion about that song. If it was, you know,
record executives have a different opinion.
If it was Adriana Caselotti, you would have said, "Oh wow, that's a banger."
Look, record executives know how to make a song.
I like the sound.
And it's real simple. It's repetition.
Yeah, I don't think
it works. It works. It works. Because look, at first you'll hear a song. You'll go, I don't like that. Then you'll hear it again later. Then you hear it again later. And then pretty soon, you know, you're okay with it, you know, you don't care.
Yeah.
And later on in life, if you hear that song again, it'll take you back to the time when that song was being played to you as many times.
Exactly.
It's a type of mind control. 100%.
Yeah, I don't think bad music played over and over again makes it better. Right?
Well, no.
Like that's a fact.
It doesn't
right?
matter
Like,
about
it boils
being
down to frequency.
It doesn't matter about being better. Yeah,
you're saying you're saying that I've heard you. Let me speak real quick. You're saying the music is bad. I'm saying it's not, right? That's the difference. The music isn't bad. And no amount of repetition is going to make bad music good.
Well, that's the whole point, though. It will get into it'll get on the charts that way.
Yeah.
It's real simple math, man.
That
popularity sells. Popularity sells. If the high school kids are playing it, then the adults are going to try and keep it up. Like
I'm
not
saying
sure
that the public at large knows bad music. They will if you play bad music over and over again, it will still be talked about as bad music.
Not necessarily.
Give me an example of bad music.
All through 2000 to 2010, every song that was possibly made that was on the top 100.
In 2011, I worked at a grocery store and they played Lady Gaga's "Edge of Glory" like every fucking 10 minutes. And at the time, I couldn't stand the damn song, but eventually it did grow on me. Where actually I don't mind the song now. So Saab's got a point. It will.
I'm a huge Rihanna fan. Yeah.
He's a Rihanna fan.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't like Little John and the fucking East Side Boys. I don't think like these people you know, that we heard through the bad hair. You know how when you go through when you get a haircut and then you got to get back to your original haircut and you have a bad hair phase. That's kind of like what the 2000s to 2010 was. It was the aughts or whatever they call it. That was terrible. It was terrible.
I don't know, man. I would disagree on not everything was. There was some good music during that time.
Yeah, rock had some bangers coming out, but yeah, what was dominating the radio waves, pop, hip hop, was absolute garbage.
Well, I mean, considering where it's at now, it's actually not that bad.
No, I think it is. I think it's still bad.
Like so,
who's
are you talking
new,
about
right?
like
I don't know, man. I like funk. You like
funk is awesome. Absolutely, man.
I love it. I can dig on some funk. I can listen to like, oh man.
Fucking
I listen to this
I like
shit
me
all-
some reggae too. I like me some reggae once in a blue moon. Or like
Good music is good music. It doesn't really. I mean, if you boil it down to the music,
If you took my music collection and just hit play random, there's no telling what you're going to get. That's where I'm at. I'm like
sounds
that.
like
If
a
it's
Rumble
good,
show. Sounds
good.
like a good show.
You know, if it's good, it's good.
Yeah.
And you know, I like all kinds of I like to kick back and listen to some Van Morrison, man. Come on.
Fuck
Who doesn't like kick back with a nice fucking fat bowl and listen to some Van Morrison?
fucking blunt, bro.
Your comment section is going hard on Jews. I think somebody said, Shmuley, I'm not Jewish, just so everybody in the comments understands. Like, I'm not a rabbi or something.
Oh, I wish you were, man, because like you've been super honest and respectful, man. I wish all Jews were the same way.
No, they're more rabid. Oh my god, that fucking Shmuley dude is a trip.
Yeah, Shmuley is fucking wild. Jesus.
Oh my god. Speaking of which, you know what's queued up on here in the next one? This is funny. I'm not gonna show it. It's look.
Please don't genocide me.
Look.
Oh yeah. Throw the Jew down the well.
Yeah.
It's funny as shit. There was something on here I was supposed to show. I forgot about
Very nice.
earthing. D-Man put this up there a while ago. God damn it, I did it again. D-Man put this up there.
You don't make it until Casey Kasem plays your song.
Shows your yeah, I know. Wow, what a reference, bro. No shit, man.
Did they ever find that dude? Supposedly, he's like Nancy Guthrie, right? Didn't he just disappear and then?
No,
I don't know. Is that what happened? I thought he died. I thought he died.
He did. He disappeared for a while because I think he was just, decrepit and old. But yeah, they did find him, but he actually did eventually die.
Really?
Yeah, Casey Kasem. Yeah.
I was wondering. I
He
never.
did a lot of voices on cartoons too, man.
Yeah.
I liked his top 10. I liked his shit.
Casey Kasem's top 100.
He was definitely a big part of my childhood.
And then Ryan Seagate took over for him.
What about Don Cornelius? Who knows about Don Cornelius?
For the name.
That sounds like a shock jock radio name.
Don Cornelius in the Soul Train.
Soul Train, that's right. Okay.
Remember what Soul Train?
When I was young, I didn't even know what was going on, but I watched it.
Yeah, Soul Train's good shit. They had some good artists throughout the years.
It was pretty cool.
Fuck we were looking at back, at least for me as a kid. I don't know what the fuck I was watching.
What channel was that? It was on like regular broadcasting, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was on fucking CBS or some
Yeah,
shit.
it was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like I think it was a PBS thing where I'm from.
It could be PBS.
See,
yeah.
Remember I've told you guys, I thought there was a law that made him have to do that, like because if there was a white show, there was a black show. That's why they had, Jefferson's was because they had All in the Family. And I thought, that was they had the Jackson 5 because there was the Osmond brothers.
Yeah.
And I thought there was like a law because everybody was talking about equal rights for blacks and all that. And I was like, oh, that's what they're doing. I see what they're doing. And
I mean, I don't think it's a law. I'm just saying, like,
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. But I was a little
not
kid.
saying
I
that.
was thinking that that's what it was. And
They
so
had
I
the
was-
same-
if you're gonna have a show for, I'm not saying like Three's Company and like all those
Three's
shows
Company.
for white
It's a
people.
great show.
You know, maybe make a show about black people, and you know.
yeah, but you understand it was like the same theme, but only black.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? It was like it was like the Jeffersons. Okay, where was the Jeffersons first introduced?
All in the Family.
All in the Family. And what was so funny about it was the fact that both Archie and George were bigots. Okay,
Right.
George didn't like white people much, and
Archie was
didn't like
based.
black people.
Based. Archie was based.
Yeah, Archie was based, dude. He was based in Red Pilled.
Who'd I just lose?
Snowman. Snowman.
He'll be back.
It was just like in the 90s, you had Family Matters and you had the equivalent, which was Full House.
Yeah, I was
Right?
gonna
Well,
pause
see,
and say
and so,
Family
you
Matters
know,
and Full House.
I thought Soul Train was there because they had American Bandstand, right?
Mhm.
That I mean, I did. I was like, you know, they even had. Remember, they had Miss Black America, and they still have that. I guess I don't know.
They got Miss Trans America now.
Yeah, and when I was a
Oh,
little
God.
kid, though, when that was really going on, when I was a kid, you know, there was all this controversy over busing and all this other shit, and I can remember that vividly, you know, and I remember thinking, just assuming that that was like just a rule that they had, you know, because you have a white show like that, you have a black show like that.
I mean, you can go back to like MTV. MTV had what was it? MTV Jams,
Yeah.
and then they had like MTV Rock.
Now, listen, when I was watching MTV,
And then
was
they
just
had BET.
I'm talking about, listen, bro, I'm talking about in the 80s. I'm talking about in the early 80s.
Well, yeah,
Watching MTV.
MTV didn't start till like the very late 80s, I think, or maybe early 90s, I think.
No, they had rock videos. There was rock videos on a thing on cable, though.
Yeah, back when MTV used to play actual music videos.
It wasn't like MTV. It was just rock videos.
Yeah, that's what I remember. MTV.
Right. And then when they had MTV, like you said, that was really cool because they had like nonstop. They were playing shit that was really cool. They were playing Ozzy, they were playing Metallica, they was playing, you know, all the way through. And then it got took over by fucking rap.
Well, yeah, I mean,
reality television too. Reality.
Yeah, I know. God damn.
Yeah, but this was
those
like
shows
well
just so
before
dysfunctional. And look at okay, so there again, using music. Did you know that the MTV place and there's still a studio, right? You know, it's in a Masonic
Lodge
building in New York. And the M that they have is a Masonic M on the fucking man.
Thought I was in Canada, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is some fucking bullshit, man.
As the Mason, though, I will say that isn't so odd, right? Because like some Masonic lodges become vacant, like, and the Grand Lodge doesn't see it fit to like or feasible economically feasible to
either,
hold them.
because through music you can influence masses, and the Masons influence masses.
Well, I'm saying a Masonic lodge does not operate as a business in that sense, right? So like MTV or like Jimmy Kimmel late night or whatever, these people, they can't operate as a Masonic entity, like legally.
Well, I had a lawyer in Arizona that his office was in a Masonic lodge. It was still in operation.
Well, you can go to pretty much any big
It's
city
possible.
in America, and you're going to see some building that has Masonic.
Oh, we got them.
It doesn't mean that building is a Masonic temple.
Right, we got them in town and shit too.
Nowadays, but
my great grandfather, the one who was wounded at Shiloh, he's buried in a Masonic cemetery in Illinois.
That's pretty cool. Anytime you suspect a building of being Masonic, you just need to go to the northeast corner of the building, and there should be a cornerstone.
So speaking of Masonic, what does your symbol stand for there? Like a hangman or something that you got going on?
Oh no, this isn't Masonic. This is runic. Yeah, it's called a nuological rune. It's Hyperborean wisdom. It's specific to Hyperborean wisdom. It's not related to anything else.
Why does it look like a hangman?
It's not. It's a tyrodal is what it's called. I mean, it could look like that. And now that you mention it, that's kind of cool that it does, right? If you think about Woden dying on the world tree Yggdrasil for 9 days and obtaining the runes, that's kind of cool that you see it that way.
I mean, I can see a trident. I can see a hangman.
Yeah.
There's different things I
Yep.
can see.
Yeah, I see a bunch of different symbols.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
would call that the sword of Odin or the trident of Shiva.
God damn it.
It wasn't me.
Poseidon.
Why do I see some pussy in that too?
Yeah, you could. The odal. That's the circular part.
Dean
yeah.
Odal.
We'll turn it upside down there.
Did somebody say pussy? Wait.
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Easy there, cowboy. God.
Well, yeah, it's not Masonic.
But you are a Mason, you said, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, I've been a Mason for over a decade. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm a past master of my lodge too.
Respect, brother. I'm not a Mason, but I do respect Masons.
Yeah, I went through
hand jobs
Scottish
with one
Rite,
hand or both
32nd
hands?
degree Scottish Rite, and I went through the York Rite and became a Knight Templar of the Commandery as well.
Do you give hand jobs with one hand or both hands?
No hand jobs.
If I may, what's your area code and are you in Ontario, Canada?
I'm not in Canada. I'm in America. And, I've said some incendiary things on the internet. I'm not up for doxing myself, but I'm not in Canada. I'm in America.
Can you explain to us why it's good to be a Freemason?
It's really a subjective claim to say that it's good to be a Mason. Well, for face value, Masonry takes good men and is supposed to make them better. It's not therapy, right? We're not here to turn bad men into good men. The idea is that you already are a good man and that you're seeking wisdom and you want to just serve your community and you want to be better, right? So some people would see it as
bullshit.
Neutral. Yeah, some people would see it as neutral. Some people, all Masons are different. They're hyper individualized people. Masons don't necessarily agree on things. That's like a inside joke in Masonry. Like, how many Masons does it take to change a light bulb? They will never change the light bulb. Yeah.
How do you feel about Albert Pike? Just curious.
Yeah, no, I like Albert Pike. I mean, that's how I kind of started.
Luciferian, right?
I think that's why you got a bit of
yeah.
I think that's why you got a bit of contrarian in you, but I don't know. Maybe it's just
And
me.
Masons are not evil people just because they're in some sort of.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a gun isn't evil. It's the person.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
wait,
the
wait,
person
wait.
who shoots a gun. You can't say a gun is evil.
I understand here, but here's the thing, right? So I look at it this way, and it's guilt by association. Okay. So, for instance, if I know that there's a notorious gang that's doing reprehensible bullshit, and I see other people that are members of that gang, now, whether they were involved in the horrible bullshit or not, I still associate those people with that gang, don't I?
So you're saying that Freemasons they've done some really notorious or
I'm saying that
evil
behind
things
all
back in the
kinds
day?
behind all deceptions, and even up to and including the world stage, and I'm going to use that phrase stage because it is, all the way up to that world stage, their fingerprints are all over it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I see. That's what I see.
Yeah, no, there have been Masons who have been
space. Look, all the space fucking nonsense, NASA. That's all fucking Masonic bullshit, man.
Why
Come
Masonic though? Like this he's literally a Freemason.
Let me ask you something. Do you actually think they took and went to the moon?
No, I don't. No, I'm a level earther. I don't believe in the globe or anything. So,
all right.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But well, then how do you explain
outnumbered.
the fingerprints of the Masons are all
yeah, it's
over?
because it's a It's an organization, right? You can't. It's the people don't make up the organization. The organization is comprised of people.
I understand it. But there again, we're back to that same controversial topic of okay. Here's
I think it's more nuanced. I don't think you understand.
Look. Okay, here's what I'm saying. You're part of a gang that is responsible for one of the biggest fucking hoaxes.
Well, no, the gang isn't. The people are. Masonry isn't directly involved in
then how
that.
do you explain that?
It's the members of Masonry who become. I hear you talking. Will you let me talk? I hear you talking. Can I respond?
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I definitely hear what you're saying, right? And I'm trying to explain it as clear as possible. Masonry has members. These members that are Masons aren't restricted to certain professions. Masonry is comprised of men of all walks of life.
Yeah.
So some of them are going to be astronauts, quote unquote. Some of them are going to be engineers, lawyers, judges, revolutionaries. Some are people who work at Walmart, cashiers at your corner store. Like you can't say that it's Masonry. It's people who are Masons.
Okay, well, here's where I was going.
Masonry doesn't commission NASA.
Wait a second. Let me go with this. All right, just hear me out. So the gang that you belong to, I'm going to call it that.
Not a gang. It's not a gang.
Yeah, it's not a gang.
No, I'm using it because it's
hard to get two Masons to agree with each other.
Correlating to, hey, I'm sure that there's gang members of the same gang that don't agree on everything. That's why they have fights after drinking beer and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing is here's where I'm going with this, right? I want to still equate it to you're a member of a gang who has an inordinate amount of members involved in this organization, this government organization. Now, let's not forget also.
It's not a government.
It's not a government organization. Yeah.
Wait a second. We've got other organizations that branch out from this, like the Skull and Bones. Okay.
They're not Freemasons either.
Yeah, not. There were members of the Skull and Bones that are Freemasons.
You've seen them in their aprons and shit, bro. Come on.
They're not Masons. Skull and Bones is a separate entity. Yeah, it's a different thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not even an independent body of regular Masonry.
So
it's a completely different thing.
Members very well because these people also belong to the Masons as well.
Who? Name one. Name a
John
Skull and Bones
Kerry.
member. John Kerry is
Bush.
a Mason. George Bush is a Freemason. Show me that George Bush is a Freemason.
Show me
Pull that up.
I mean,
Skull and Bones is not Freemasonry.
Yeah, I don't think George Bush.
They just wear the same shit and use the same thing.
Yeah, well, Freemasonry has like a template, right? And it's really just the rule, Robert's rules. That's really it. It's parliamentary procedure.
Right.
Anyone can use that, right? And there's people who do the FFA.
What's with the little fucking apron that looks like the Google Mail shit?
Well, yeah, it's called an apron. You're right.
I know.
You're on to that.
What do they wear that for? What's that for?
It can symbolize whatever it means to that organization. I don't know what Skull and Bones uses it for. I know what Masonry uses it for.
What's it mean to you, for instance?
It's a symbol of innocence, unspotted by the world. So in our language, in the ritual, it's a symbolic thing. We're not operative Masons in Masonry. We're speculative.
So you're
Masons.
masquerading as being innocent.
Operative
they're
Masons
meant to
use
disarm, right? They're meant to disarm, to be like one of us. You know, I believe in Christ too. You're exact opposite of that. You don't believe in Christ. You know?
Well, Masonry is like. What's funny is that in America, Masonry is comprised mostly of Christians. So
right, I know exactly. It's how they disguise themselves.
God to be a
yeah,
so
I
what
think
did
you're
Albert Pike
confused.
say?
I think you're confused.
Albert Pike
confused.
Lucifer is God. Albert Pike said Lucifer is God. So I mean that's all I really need to know. And he's your boy.
He didn't say that Lucifer is God. He didn't say that. He just said that Lucifer isn't a bad guy. He didn't say Lucifer is God. He says Yahweh, Yod-He Vau-He is the name of God.
No,
that's what Scottish Rite teaches.
Called Jesus Adonai.
No, he condemns Adonai. So it's not Adonai. Yeah.
Am I wrong that like to become a Freemason you need to believe in? I'm not saying like God, God, but like you need to believe in some sort of higher power.
Yeah, that's on the petition. You have to admit that you believe in a supreme being. Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't necessarily say God or Christ or Muhammad or Allah or whatever. Like you have to figure that out for yourself. Honestly, Masonry really isn't even religious. Like if you boil it down to brass tacks, it's secular humanism.
I know.
When you actually leave the lodge, Christians like the guys who come in as Christians don't come out as like nefarious, hidden, secret Luciferians. They're Christians. They go home and they go to church on Sunday. They're normal people. Yeah.
Why the cosplay? Why the?
There's not a cosplay. It's
LARPing.
pageantry. Yeah, it's pageant.
Well, wait a second. The whole
LARPing.
thing where the guy has to be blindfolded and no shirt
Yeah.
and all this other nonsense and all that. The guy comes out there and says some hokum. And what the fuck is that all about? If it's not
I'll explain it to you. Here,
why do they have this ritual? That's
I'll
kinda
privilege it. I'll privilege something to you. Listen
Privilege
carefully.
it. I didn't
Okay.
know Masons were so open about their masonry.
Yeah,
Not to
listen
mention-
very
not that
carefully.
secret.
Listen, it's not that secret. You can go buy the
that
Duncan's
secret.
monitor, and everything is pretty much the same in the Duncan's monitor. So, and that's you can get that from Barnes and Noble, so it's not hiding anything from you.
Very
So,
careful.
so listen, the first or entered apprentice degree of Masonry is intended symbolically to represent the entrance of man into the world in which he is afterward to become a living and thinking actor. Coming from the darkness and ignorance of the outer world, his first craving is for light.
You're just
Not that-
reading off something right now, aren't you?
No, you memorize it. You're taught in Masonry to
I can tell
memorize
you're
and
reading it, but go ahead.
well, I'm not.
said
I'm
light.
memorizing it off of my mind because that's how you
Okay,
do go
go
through the
ahead,
degrees.
continue.
In order to
That-
proceed degrees, you have to prove your proficiency in the language, and you get this orally from a mentor. So it's no book. They don't have a writing. This is all from my mind.
What's that light you're talking about, though?
Yeah, let's get to it. So-
Luciferian, the Luciferian light. Yeah, bro.
Well,
That's what
no,
it is,
it's
man.
just not the sun. Well, no. There's two lights. In the Genesis, God creates, he says, let there be light, and there was light. And then in a different day, he creates the sun. So there are two separate lights in Genesis.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the light that we're referring to. He
Three.
says, let me
There's
back up.
three.
Let me back up. It says, well, yeah, there is three. You're right. Let me back up real quick. It's
He's got to turn the page back. Anyway, go ahead.
well, yeah, I know it's impressive, right? Most people
Very
can't
not
do this.
impressive,
That's
but
why
go
it's
ahead.
that's why it's hard to join
Right.
Masonry.
Put
Is most
yourself
people
on
when
screen
they
and prove you're not reading off something.
well, I'm not going to dox myself.
Well,
but,
okay. Go ahead.
Look.
okay, yeah. No, how about this? I'll do this. Look,
What?
I'll put my face off screen and I'll do this. See
Well,
my
yeah,
hands?
sorry, look, the whole thing is right.
That's definitely going to prove it. Go ahead.
I get the impression. Are you saying that you have like, what do they call that? A photographic memory or
Well,
something?
no. You just practice it over and over and over again. Most people don't have the time of day or they don't want to, right? And this is
Yeah,
how
but
you.
I don't have to sit there and go, wait a minute, like I'm turning a page. If I
Right.
have,
Well, no. Well,
Like,
but
if
you're
I-
remembering.
But if we show your hands up,
okay,
that
well,
definitely
listen.
proves it.
Listen.
I play
You have
music,
to memorize.
right? No, wait, I
Well-
play music, right? And sometimes when I'm playing a song and I'm practicing, especially like a real long song, like
No,
American
yeah, you're drawing it out. I
Right?
understand what you're saying.
And I go on and I start playing the tune, and I'm like, oh wait, I fucked up right there. I don't have to go back to the beginning. Or
No, you
find-
do. When you're remembering over
Yeah, but all I
180
have to do
pages,
is- yeah,
if you're remembering
all
over
I have to do-
180
Shut up.
pages,
I'll
I
just
hear
say-
what you're saying, man. Let me
I'll
respond.
get
Damn.
No.
Talking
Yeah,
over
but I
people,
wasn't
hush up.
done. I wasn't
Yeah.
done.
No, I get it. I get it. You think that it's
Oh my God.
that I'm reusing a book. I'm not using a book.
You're so
Or
reactive and
GPT
defensive.
or
Just
some
listen.
shit like that.
Well, no, it's not. It's just annoying when somebody's drawing out a point that I already understand, right?
one
Yeah,
more
you shouldn't
quarter
have to
says-
remember music. This isn't
Just
music.
talks over people.
This is remembering
Dude, Take a
words.
fucking breath, will ya?
Yeah.
No, one more quarter said nobody cares. There you go.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine.
Yeah, we're
and
good.
he's
Yeah, we can shut that
I
down.
don't want to take the risk
Memorizing?
on you revealing something that you might end up having
Yeah,
to get.
loose lips, sink ships.
Or
No, this is called monitorial language. It's
No, it's all right.
something that you can actually
no,
tell.
no, I don't want to know because that puts me in danger. I
It
don't
doesn't
wanna
put
know.
you in danger. There's no
It does.
obligation
It
behind
puts
this
me in
language.
We don't want
Oh,
to know how many times you took your pants off to get.
I'm just saying. All I know is every time I see some bullshit like that, there's either a Mason fucking fingerprint a Jew fingerprint, and usually both.
Got it.
Yep. I 100% agree with what you. Yeah.
I think it's Judaism for
Yeah.
fucking goy.
You can't ignore it, bro. It's there.
No, I understand conspiracies more than the next. I'm saying Hermeticism, Western mystery traditions, Freemasonry, Judaism, Abrahamism, all of it's wrong. I'm not your typical Freemason. I have a mind of my own.
Oh,
I know
damn.
how to think on my own.
All Freemasons do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to a religion. I believe in God. I think that Jesus existed. There's a lot of evidence to suggest that, yeah, he probably did resurrect. That's really fucking awesome. And it does follow a prophecy. Awesome. He also said some really cool shit that he probably wanted everybody else to live by. And I think that's what it actually means to be a Christian.
And that's why I decided.
You know, so, and also, you know, I don't, who is God? I would say that's our creator, you know, and the creator does care for us. And otherwise, why would he have made this really fucking cool place for us to live, man? And there is no doubt that it is a creation. It's not.
Yeah,
something
no, there is a doubt. There is no such
Yeah.
thing as creation.
Oh, dude.
There's no such thing as creation.
Yeah.
Come
No,
on, dude.
Oh, come on.
It's
How
a
do you
deception.
explain that? How do you explain that? How do you explain having?
Yeah, you'll just talk over me. You don't want to hear that.
Oh no, go ahead. Let me hear you.
Yeah, you can't create something out of nothing. That's what the Abrahamic doctrine invokes is creatio ex nihilo. You can't. You can't show me that. We have to believe in a divine act by a God, right? I'm saying we're all eternal. We're uncreated. Your spirit is uncreated. Bodies are fashioned. They are designed. There's a designer. What you call the God is what people call God, Jesus, Allah, Brahma, whatever. It has a million names, different faces. It's just it's similar to the Gnostic demiurge concept. It's this
So then how do you
designer.
explain
He's an
something
architect.
complex.
Well, there's a designer, but he's not making something. He's taking a pre-existent matter and he's forming something out
Either
of it.
way, so
Like Play-Doh.
there is a creator.
No, there's a fashioner or an architect.
Oh, okay.
Creation implies making something out of nothing. It's called
So you
creatio ex
realize
nihilo.
you live in a terrarium, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Something or someone had to create that.
No, they
terrarium.
design it. The matter exists.
Who's
you cannot
they?
get rid of the matter.
You know what? I can plant a fucking oak tree. It's not going to turn into a goddamn table by itself.
But you have to no. Listen carefully to what I'm saying. The matter is pre-existent. When
Well,
I
that has
make it,
nothing to do with the fact
when I
that
make
whether they took the matter or not.
no, it does. That means he's not creating anything. He's
yeah.
fashioning. He's an artist.
Okay, well, so then,
Right?
so
An
then-
artist takes paint. That's a pre-existing substance,
Would you
and then he
say
puts it on
that
paper,
it takes
which is a
paint?
pre-existing substance. He's not creating paint, and he's not creating paper.
How
Right?
did we get down this retarded road?
I don't
Well,
know.
He's a
Well,
contrarian.
I don't know. This
But the
guy.
I'm not a
beard.
contrarian. That's the wrong definition for. You're trying to label me as something that I'm not.
You
I
are
came back in Pat's here. Did somebody
because
leave the-
look, there is no possible way that an ecosystem such as we have, a world such as we have, everything that is supposed to work in balance. The devils do everything they can to keep it from working in balance, but it's a perfect machine. It's perfect.
And,
There's
how
an
many-
architect, of course. An architect, right, has to design something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what
Agreed.
they do. All right.
Agreed.
A builder, a creator, also fashions it. So now
A builder is not a creator. You're conflating the two terms.
Let's take
Yeah.
a blacksmith, for instance, right?
Yeah, a blacksmith
take-
is not a creator.
Oh,
Yeah.
remember when you said something about talking over people? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does it over and over.
Okay, so if a blacksmith, he takes some iron and he melts it down, he melts it right down, and he pours it into a mold, say the mold of a horseshoe shape, and then he fashions it on a anvil, right? and he makes it so that it fits the particular horse, and he gets it, fashioned right down, bam, hammers it every which way that it's supposed to. It's
forged,
kind of
not
tempered.
forges.
And then what did he do? Did he create a fucking horseshoe?
No. He
did.
made a horseshoe. No, he
No,
didn't
what
create
is
anything.
made and create is, hold on,
He
wait,
took
wait,
matter.
wait. Is
He took
made
pre-existing.
and
I let you
create,
talk.
are they
I let you talk.
synonymous? No, you didn't.
This is getting old.
made,
Okay.
You're being an idiot. Is made and create, are they synonymous?
No, they're not synonymous.
Oh, so they're not.
They're not. No.
Let's see. You want to look?
Creation implies from Christian cosmology. You like to talk a lot. Christian cosmology.
It's a show.
No, I understand that.
Show some
I understand that, but don't you give the same respect?
You want
right?
to wage? Do you want to wage $10 on it?
How's he going to pay you?
Yeah, it's silly.
I can put a link.
Christians, it's silly. I mean, Christians believe in creatio ex nihilo. So what he's saying doesn't even apply to his analogy. It doesn't even apply.
You said that made and create are not synonymous.
They're not synonymous terms. No.
Okay, so are you willing to wage?
What we're talking about is cosmology. They are not the same terms, right? So we all know that there are different types of dictionaries. You have your typical dictionary for the Monday, and you have a philosophical dictionary. You have theological dictionaries. Terms can mean things depending on the context. When we say creation, we're talking about cosmology, and Christians believe in creatio ex nihilo. So your analogy doesn't even apply. What you should have said is there's this guy who takes nothing, absolute empty space, and then creates metal out of nothing. Then he melts the metal. Then he makes a horseshoe.
Let's just say that he took all the stuff that existed around.
There you go.
The elements, okay, big deal, right? The earth was created.
Now he's a fashioner. No, he's an artist. He's an architect.
Look, I'm going to prove something to you. Now, how much money do you want to bet on this? That you just swore up and down that make and create are not the synonymous.
I explained why they're not synonymous, but go ahead. Yeah.
I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you
Go ahead.
something.
Go ahead.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Let me put it up here real quick.
Make does not mean to bring something out of non-existence into existence. I'm sorry, that just doesn't.
Yeah, you're into semantics. You're way into semantics right now. I want you to look at the screen right there.
Yeah.
And look what it says right there. Oh, make.
That's a similar word. Read the actual definition. Bring something into existence.
You know what I just said?
Jackass hour.
Do you know what I just said?
It literally says bring something into existence.
Okay.
Gotcha.
There it is. There's make.
Okay, that's a similar word.
Listen to me. That's synonymous. That's what do you think synonym is? Similar.
It means same. No, it means same.
Yes, it's similar.
No, it means same.
Look, do you know what? I typed in what is a synonym for create. You want me to do it again?
This is crazy that you don't. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
No. Look at the top of the screen.
I will die on the hill, right?
You see what I said up there? Synonyms for create.
If you go through philosophy, you'll understand the difference between the two words. Okay, they are two different words. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on the hill.
You probably will, because look, you just got proven wrong.
But this question is more important.
What did I ask? I said synonyms.
This question is more important.
That came up.
This question is more important to the. It's pertinent, right? This question is more important. No, to him and his point. Do you believe that the creator made something out of nothing?
I don't know what the creator did. All I know is that this place was created.
So, hey, man, I think you're kind of confused on what Christians actually believe.
Do you not
you're
get
not
it?
really.
What part of that? Hold on. What part of that?
Absolutely not confused. Yeah,
a little bit.
What part of it don't you get?
So Christians don't believe in creatio ex nihilo, shifted reality?
No, I'm saying that you're not entirely accurate.
Answer my question.
Wow, you're
Christians believe.
Do they believe in creatio ex nihilo? Is that the doctrine?
I am a Christian, and I can tell you that God is the creator, and He created everything.
Answer my question,
dude. I'm
asking you a specific question, right? How am I a prick If I'm asking a specific question,
No,
you
you're
won't
not
answer it.
demanding a fucking answer.
He
to
just
something
told me
that
I'm
nobody
confused.
Asked you about in the first
He told
place.
me I'm confused,
How the
and
fuck
then
did
won't
you
answer my
pack in
question.
How the fuck
Hold
did
on,
you
hold
pack
on,
in
hold
here?
on. Hostile. I'm going to give you a little cue right now. You ain't a fucking prosecutor. You dig? Okay.
Well, no, I'm being attacked on your show.
No. It's my time to talk now.
Gotcha.
I don't like the vibe you bring.
I'm literally being attacked by 4 different people.
You literally harsh my mellow, and you need to dial it back. You dig? Are you picking up what I'm laying down?
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
All right. Now, let whoever was answering you before you started
He wasn't
interrogating
answering me.
him-
Continue.
He
He wasn't answering
it's a
me.
privilege
but
to be
gotcha.
here, right?
Hold on. I give permission.
Well, no, he
here.
can kick me off his show. It's easy to do that.
Exactly.
It is easy to do that. And why are you inviting that? Do you want that, or do you want to?
Well, I don't mind. I'm just trying to engage with 4 attackers.
Do you want to engage in intelligent conversation, or do you wish to keep coming off like some kind of a fucking deranged prosecutor?
How would you feel if you're being called names and attacked by 4 different people?
You don't answer my questions with a question.
Yeah, I don't think I sound like a deranged prosecutor. I sound like I'm trying to engage with people who have a belief about who I am, right? So I've been strawmanned. People think I'm a Satanist Mason.
No.
Right?
You're taking what members of your gang, I mean your organization or your club or whatever the fuck it is, okay, having engaged in some of the worst deceptions in the
What about all the charitable acts? Do you remember those? Do you know? Have you accounted for each one of the charitable acts?
John Wayne Gacy used to go visit sick children in hospitals, and he would dress up like.
Do you know how much money
And did you know that he also did
Masons have
volunteer work
donated?
like that? Does
Do
that
you know how
mean
many?
that it's okay
Do you know how many
that-
sick children they've healed?
Time
Do you know how many burn victims they've healed? Do you know how many blind people they've supported?
Okay.
Do you know how many crippled children they helped walk again? Nobody remembers any of that shit. You remember all the tidbits where there is a bunch of bad shit. I've already told you it's an organization filled with good and bad people.
It doesn't erase.
It's like Walmart. Are we saying Walmart is a bad organization because a serial killer worked at Walmart? It's absurd. It's an absurd position.
All right, I'm going to show the
Walmart. We need to go pitchforking and stabbing all the Walmart people and putting them to the stake and burning them because one serial killer or a couple worked at Walmart. It's silly.
Okay. All right. I'm going to show you where the flaw in your logic is.
Please.
Okay. All right. John Wayne Gacy he was a pillar of the community. He did good things. Okay. And don't interrupt me. He did good things for the people. People were shocked and awed because this guy would dress up like a clown for little kids that were sick in the hospital and shit. He did birthday parties and stuff. No one would suspect that this guy was a fucking serial killer too. Now, do you think that after they found all those bodies under his crawl space, that they said, hey man, he's not really a bad guy. Look, he used to do all this nice stuff for kids and shit. And look at this, his volunteer work. And he did this, that, and the other. And,
Sav,
what about that?
Yeah, you're saying all the good guys do bad stuff too. I'm telling you, I don't. Yeah.
You're not. Stop. If you're so fucking high-minded, why are you so binary? Your mind is completely fucking ones or zeros. It's either
no, it's not. It's very
white.
nuanced. I would say you're ones and zeros, not me.
You don't see the blend.
I'm saying you don't see the blend. I'm the one who's telling you the nuance. I'm pointing out the nuance.
I know you are, but what am I?
John Wayne Gacy wasn't even a Freemason. So what are you getting at?
No, do you not understand what a fucking metaphor is?
Yeah, you're saying all the good guys actually can do bad things too.
What I'm saying is that because of an organization, okay, because they do good things, it doesn't excuse the bad things.
Well, no, John Wayne Gacy isn't an organization. He's one person.
They've done so much for the children.
It's not an the analogy doesn't even apply, though. You're talking about one individual, right? An organization is
All right,
comprised
look,
of multiple
look,
people.
I can't take you anymore. You're really.
I'm not even convinced you're a Mason. I think you're just an internet
I think you're
debater.
just a problem. I'm gonna say goodnight to you, okay? Because you're
Gotcha.
just irritating. It's all fucking get out.
I mean, a lot of to be fair, a lot of serial killers have done good things in their
Mhm.
life. They're not known.
Hey,
for
I
that.
got one
They're
for
known
you.
for killing people.
Okay, I got one for you. Did you know that just a couple of years before the assassination of Abraham Lincoln, that John Wilkes Booth saved Robert Lincoln's life
Yes, I do know that.
by pulling him out from in front of a speeding carriage that was coming through the street?
Yeah, John Wilkes Booth did a lot of things. I've done a lot of. I'm not saying research, but I have looked in John Wilkes Booth.
What was it? What was it? Hold on. What was that thing he was?
President.
What was that thing he was part of? It was
Well, he was a racist.
Golden Horseshoe or
Golden Circle or Knights of the Golden Circle.
yeah, Knights of the Golden Circle.
I wonder
Yeah,
how many times he had to take his pants off for that.
I don't know, man. Did he have to lay down in a coffin and
Well, I
jack
mean,
off?
John Wilkes Booth was pro-slavery, so I mean that's something. I'm
So is
sure
that
everybody
who
on
you
this
hang
panel
out
right
with?
now is not pro-slavery, right?
We know who ran the slave trade.
Yeah, but
So
everybody on this
is
panel
that your
right
new
now.
hangout buddy now, Pat? The Mason guy?
What's
I
that?
have no idea who that guy is.
You don't even know who he is, really?
What was John Wilkes Booth's real name?
Sure.
That's a good way. He did have a real name. I can't remember.
I know he did. He was an actor.
Yeah, he was an actor, so he used.
Well, you
I'm
researched
gonna
him
look it
on
up,
it,
but
so
you're
I
just gonna
figured you'd know
call
this.
me out for looking it up because I can't remember it right now. But he did have a real name, and he was pro-slavery. So my question to the whole panel is: anybody on this panel pro-slavery?
Why would that be a question?
No, I mean, if you've known about me or my channel, you would absolutely know that that no one has a right to tell another man what they can or cannot do as long as they're not violating anyone else's rights to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Dave?
I don't know. I'm offended.
Thank you, because I am also the president and founder of Poop, which is People Offended by Offended People. And I'm so offended that my own offense offends me.
How could you? The poor Mason man. He's just on the internet, so trying to push his masonry.
Look, I just can't take. He just can't fucking let you get nothing out. And who could not get the analogy that I was making? Is maybe I should have used the one. Okay, here's a cop, right? We find out that this guy's been raping chicks on the side of the highway, but also he's a big hero because he saved some kids out of a fire.
Our president.
He saved
You
the
know what I'm
raccoon,
saying?
though.
It's
He's
like,
such a good guy.
yeah. I mean, it's like, look, you can't look past that fucking shit, man. Come on.
They only killed a few million people, but look at the things they did for the kids. How could you on the internet?
Simple analogy, but he just didn't want to hear it because he's
You
just
sure that's nobody you know, Pat? Are you sure? Really?
He's an internet debater.
Yeah.
That's why when you start,
I want to know why you guys have a problem with Freemasons. Like they really, yeah, there are terrible people who are Freemasons, but
So basically, then it doesn't matter if I see somebody with that ring or that symbol or they're in that organization. I can think that they can be, that it's very possible that they're nefarious.
It's like saying MS-13. Like you got somebody in that gang who feeds the homeless, but let's look. Okay, because he does that, let's look past what that gang does.
Listen, they give lots of free bread to the public.
Violent gang, yeah.
All right, let's take a real good look, right? Okay, let's say, all right, there's a motorcycle gang. Okay, there's a motorcycle gang.
You're saying gang,
and
like
it's got
Freemasonry.
Well, I'm just saying they're
not
all right. Well, okay, is it not the same hood? Is it not the same thing, like
It's
a
a
brotherhood?
brotherhood.
Okay, well, that's what they call
the
their
military
gang.
is a
Not
gang.
a gang.
Okay.
Are you
The
in a gang,
military
Pat?
Either way, let's say that there's some biker brotherhoods. They're all the same
Globers.
one. Let's call them the
Hell's Globers.
Yeah, the Hells Glovers, okay? The Hells Glovers. And they have
like that name,
chapters
actually.
like
That's pretty fun.
all over the place, right? There's these
course you
chapters
do.
all over the place. And then I see a big old news story breaks out and says, oh my God, they busted all these Hells Angels doing this, that, and the other. And I'm like, that shit, they was carrying drugs or whatever the case may be. And then later on, I hear another story that there's another biker gang, biker brotherhood by the same name that they got busted in Cleveland. And they was, manufacturing meth and they was running prostitution or whatever the fuck, right? And then I'm going to start to assume, or get the idea that it's a possibility. When I see some of those guys out there with motorcycles, it's a possibility those guys might be involved in some of that shit, right?
Like, I mean, you could be driving down the road and somebody could have, let's say, a Catholic sticker, bumper sticker
Right.
on their car. Well, Catholic people did some terrible things. So this person
Uh-huh.
might be guilty of doing these terrible things,
Yeah,
but chances
think
are
about all-
probably not.
Think
All
about
right.
all the pedophile Globers who've been caught in the
Yeah.
last couple of
Wow.
years.
What about
Yeah.
all the pedophile
How about those pedo Globers that
Catholics
have been busted
that-
not too long ago?
throughout
huh?
history?
Who were those couple guys that got pinched?
None of them.
Yeah.
Catholic Church got infiltrated by the Jews a long time ago, man.
Okay, that's why I'm a atheist now, because I think the Catholic Church. I was raised Catholic, and the Catholic Church is all fucking
God
bullshit.
and religion have nothing to do with one another. And I've said this before. Jesus didn't come here to give you a religion. He came here to free you from religion.
Right.
And
Right.
Paul made it a religion.
Well, I can just say in my opinion, if Jesus was real, which I kind of think he was a real man.
I think he was.
But I think he was just a carpenter or talked a lot. If he was alive today, he would be a cult leader.
Well,
Wow,
here's
bro.
the thing. They
Yeah.
feared what he was saying was resonating with people. And I believe that
a
this
cult
man-
leader.
I believe that, Yeshua had a vibe about him. And I think that he obtained that vibe. I think that he went to Nepal. I really do. During
What
that
do you
period
mean? He
of
went to
time where
Nepal?
there's like no history of him. Yeah, there's actually writings there. In the monk temple, they've got like they've got every document of everything. I mean, this
Well,
is
why? I mean, monks. They're not Christians. They're Buddhists, right? Why would
right.
why would they talk about Jesus?
What are you talking about? He wasn't like nobody was worried. He was alive. He was alive. This is in the like during the period when you don't hear about anything that happened to him. But here's the thing: is that many of his practices of prayer, okay, you got to understand what he did to the power structure of what was left of Jerusalem. Jerusalem was under Roman rule. Okay.
It
was under Roman rule. They were subjugated. They had like a theocratic government, but it was at the admission of the Roman governor. You understand? So they had to get like final approval for anything from the Romans. Now, what was going on at that point in time was Rome was getting pretty stretched out. Okay. They were getting pretty stretched out, thinned out. Manpower was low, and Rome could not send any more soldiers to Jerusalem. The Passover was coming up, so this meant that everybody was coming for a pilgrimage to Jerusalem for the Passover. People coming from everywhere. When Jesus was there and what he was preaching, he was bringing God to the people, that you didn't have to pay for God, that you were not unworthy of God's love. You just had to change your ways. And this resonated with people, but he was also with this vibration of love, and that's very, very powerful. It's very, very powerful. It really
that
is.
right there, Monkey. You said you were a Catholic, right?
I was born a Catholic.
So if you listen to what Sav just said, Jesus said that you don't need the church to commune with God.
Right.
That was
He
his
freed
message.
people from religion and brought them to God. You see, this is why it pissed him off too, and this is brought to light when Jesus turns over the tables of the money changers in the temples. You know, that there was prostitution and all this shit going on in the temple, and he was just mortified that you would do this in the name of our Father. What the fuck are you people doing?
Well, I mean,
You're
okay,
hypocrites. You're all hypocrites, right? And
No,
he showed people that they were hypocrites. Here's this guy. He's not wearing anything goddamn fancy or anything else like that, but he's bringing the true goddamn nature and the true idea of God down on these people that are actually committing sins. You know, he calls out the Pharisees that are only praying to impress one another and the people around them. It's not a heartfelt thing. And that brings me to this next level, because that vibration, and this is something that he learned, I believe, from the Tibetans, because the art of prayer, as described in the Gospel of Thomas, it was excluded from the Bible. Also, there's a verse missing in, I think, Matthew, that says that the ability to heal yourself, you can do it through prayer and fasting. And they took that out, and it's only listed. I forget which one it is. Somebody out there knows. I know they'll put it in the chat, or somebody up here will find it. Anyway, what was I going on about?
I don't know. I was gonna make a point. You said
what he was doing. Okay, so you got to also understand too that at this point in time, these people they were obsessed with this cleanliness shit too, right? So they even had like elevated walkways for the Pharisees and the priests to walk, so that they didn't have to walk amongst the people and become unclean to go in the temple. And a lot of people got the idea that, oh my God, you know, God wouldn't care anything about me. I can't go to temple. I'm unclean because I have a disease, or I'm unclean because of this, or I'm unclean because of that. And Jesus came and said, no, you're not unclean, man. You're just sick. We can fix you. And so this goes into the Gospel of Thomas, which the true art of prayer involved is it's the belief, the extreme belief that what you are praying has already come into fruition. Okay.
Right.
And the gratitude, this is the key ingredient, the gratitude you feel for that prayer having come into fruition. This is exactly how a fire walker doesn't feel the fire. It doesn't feel the coals.
I mean,
he doesn't believe he can.
That's been debunked. You can walk on coals.
Yeah, these guys don't get any sign of any burns, though. You will.
Yeah, because they
Trust
walk
me.
on water
Trust me.
beforehand.
I've drunkenly walked into fucking campfires and shit barefoot. Trust me.
Same. But I mean, firewalkers, what they do beforehand, they dip their feet in water and then they quickly walk over it. It's been debunked. I want to say even Mythbusters did this. Or
When are you going to make a video, Pat? Should make a video. Show us all.
You should make it. You should. Because
I think
I've actually
coals,
witnessed it in person, and it's fucking
wet
amazing.
your feet and we'll go for it.
Did you ever see the Tibetan monk that they put that fucking big ass power drill
Make it a
up
quarter
through his
mile
head?
long.
Did you ever see that? That Tibetan monk
That was not a real drill.
They put it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Listen, man, I've seen some fucking crazy shit. These Tibetans, man.
I mean,
they're in touch. Listen, they're in touch with some way of being able to morph reality.
Well, I remember seeing something about I don't think he was Tibetan or something like that. He was some religious guy. I think he even may have claimed to be Jesus at one point, but he said he could walk in water because he changed his body weight. Turns out it was all bullshit. The paper he was using was not real paper.
Yeah.
Like I honestly,
Um,
all of these claims about all these spiritual leaders or spiritual
You ever
whoever.
see those guys that could take and fucking use what the chi energy and like start paper on fire?
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Uh-huh.
It's all bullshit.
Damn, bro, you're like 0% spiritual, right? You're all about the physical.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, so, like what Sal's talking about, like,
Why do you think it's bullshit?
Because it's been proven to be bullshit. All
Where?
these
Show me.
people
You
have
keep
been
saying that
proven
it's been proven. This means that you're familiar with the debunking of it. Can you please show me the unprovenness of it?
Well, give me a specific reason. You're just shotgunning a bunch of shit at me.
No, I just did right there. People using chi energy to light paper on fire.
All bullshit.
Okay,
I mean,
show me
I can-
that it's bullshit.
I don't really want to sit here and do research right now, but I mean, I
See,
can.
but
I'm
you
saying
just
it's
say
bullshit.
that
It's
and
been
say,
proven as bullshit.
listen, all you do is go, oh, it's been debunked. Oh, it's been debunked. No, it hasn't.
Yeah, it's been
Where
proven.
has it been debunked at? Where?
Dude, like I said, you want me to just sit here. If you want me to sit here silently for, 20 minutes while I research.
Well, that's all you do. You don't, if you're gonna say it's been debunked and here's why. Okay. Not just those.
Fine, I'll research it then. If you really want me to.
Do you
show
even know what I'm talking about? What is chi energy anyway?
He has no idea.
That's I could not explain chi to you. Can you explain chi to me?
Because
Like-
it's not.
That's why
it's
I'm
spiritual.
asking you if you know, so we can be on the same page. I know what it is. Okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't have fucking brought it up.
I can't even do it, Pat, and I'm not afraid to admit, but you tend to know everything. So go ahead, buddy.
I don't know everything. My God, I just said I have to research something because, like, I can't.
You haven't known any
Well, wait a
answers to any
second. If you
questions.
haven't researched it, how the fuck do you know right off the bat? Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, it's debunked.
You can't just say it's debunked, but have no fucking proof for that, dude.
You don't
If you're
even
gonna
know
say
what
it's
it is.
debunked, you got to give us proof.
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
you want me to
for
sit
real,
here
though,
and
you
bring
didn't
up
even.
like a
Do you
paper
think that that's intellectually honest of you to not even know what something is, and just say that it's been debunked, even though you don't know what it is?
Okay, well, give me one example of some chi master or whatever master of whatever kung fu you want to talk about.
It's not an art. It's not like kung fu or anything. Okay,
It's not martial arts.
It's not really martial arts.
Well, martial arts and chi are kind
It's
of the same thing.
focusing.
It's
a
about a state of
focus-
mind.
It's about a focusing of energy in the body.
Great job,
Yeah,
Pat.
it's about a state of mind. Right.
Excellent
It's about
research.
Focusing.
I hate
Pat.
something and I don't even know what it is that I hate, but I hate it.
So Pat, you're not gonna get it if that's why I said you're all if you don't have any if you're strictly physical, like you don't have any spiritual you don't believe do you believe that there's a spiritual realm or do you believe that it's just all physical?
Hey, you guys, wait a second. 1 second. Hostile Hyperborean is backstage. Now, I'm going to make an offer to him.
I said let him back in. He actually had some good stuff to say.
Well,
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't know.
Wait. All right. So here's what I'll do. And Monkey, you're an advocate, so you guys could even divvy this up.
Yeah, you can touch each other while you.
Send me $10 to my either
Oh my
Cash
God!
App,
Don't. No.
right? And I'll let you come back up, but you can't be talking over people. All right, you can't do that.
Wow.
So
you
now
want
you
him
and
to pay to be on your show.
could split that up even, like him $5 and you $5, and you can just either go to Cash App or my PayPal. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. The links are also in the description.
Wow. So that's
Do it,
so
so.
it's easier to get on your show if somebody gets kicked.
Well, no,
So,
man. Look.
All
we
they gotta
gave
do is
chance
pay you.
after
I
chance
could
after
pay
chance,
Roger
and
Ledwell
he kept
$200.
talking
He would not
over.
let me on his show again. I guarantee it.
What, Roger?
He would take that money. Yeah, he would take that money and spend it on whatever the hell he wants to spend it on.
Okay,
Shit talkers.
that's what I would
Like
do
worth
with
of
it.
shit.
If somebody gives you money, yeah, you're probably gonna.
What do you think I'm going to do? You know, like,
I was like, hold on.
Well,
to
Roger has blatantly been called out for
Oh,
stealing money.
yeah, he's been accused of some things that those people that make the accusations need to have proof of. People do not have to prove a negative. If you make an assertion, you have to back it up with proof.
All globies.
Okay.
Well,
There
I mean,
is
Roger Bedwell tried to prove it today. He did not.
Roger does not
He's
have to
shit-stirring.
prove his innocence to anyone, especially some fucktard like your buddy on the goddamn internet.
Okay.
And
Oh,
even still,
we're still waiting for them to prove the shape of the Earth. When are you going to show the proof, Pat?
Roger spent like fucking 3 hours going through
Monkey, let me ask you something, man. Did you ever get that fucking chunk of gas in space thing figured out?
Where's the video?
I mean, I forgot about the conversation. I'm sorry. That
come
was
on,
back in the
man.
day
Oh.
when I used to drink a lot. So, like, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
you
say
used
it.
to. You are now.
So,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Monkey, real quick, you're an atheist, right?
100%.
Okay, so just real quick, I'm not trying to fucking go on a
That's
tangent,
too
but
bad.
like you don't believe in anything spiritual, right? I'm just asking. I'm not trying to fucking be a dick. I'm just asking. You don't believe in anything spiritual, right?
No, I mean, it's hard to say for me because, like, I am an atheist. Yes, I do call myself an
Okay.
atheist.
Oh.
That's too
But
bad, man.
at the same time, you guys are going to be like, oh, God, this guy's out of his fucking mind after I say this.
Oh,
but,
we knew that long ago.
spit it out.
Nah, just say it, bro. Just be yourself.
I saw ghosts one time. So, like, I can't.
That's what's crazy about that. I believe you. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't sit here and say like I'm a 100% atheist. I mean, I guess maybe call me an agnostic. I don't know. I don't like
Agnostic,
the.
that's-
I don't like being called agnostic. There's too much to deal with that. So like I usually just go by an atheist.
Well,
so you would agree
agnostic, hold on. Agnostic means, I'm really not sure. I'm undecided either way.
Yeah, I know,
I
but
know
there's a lot to deal with just being called an agnostic. But
Would
an
you- would
atheist,
you-
it just shows my like that's where I'm at now.
Would you agree that there's aspects to our reality that cannot be explained through physical science? Would you agree with that statement?
I mean, I would like to believe that physical science, that's not even a thing, but science,
you know what I'm
science
saying.
today can pretty much explain a lot of things. There's a few things that science today can't explain. I mean, like quantum physics, that even scientists today have trouble
The
explaining.
thing is, a lot of that's just theoretical nonsense, though. You realize that, right?
Well, maybe
Quantum
just people don't
physics,
understand it.
astrophysics, all that shit is like Disneyland theoretical
that's
bullshit.
100% explainable.
It's more bullshit that they
What are
have to
you
create
talking
to,
about?
to make something up.
What in the fuck are you talking about? Astrophysics. That's all nonsense in somebody's head.
It's theoretical at the best, Pat. It really
Yeah.
is.
No,
Yeah.
Based on a flawed theory.
No, stop. When you say astrophysics, what do you mean by that?
Talking about space and all this other fucking nonsense and rockets up and going to Mars and all this other fucking nonsense, sending shit up to the moon, all that crap. Come on, man.
It's contained.
Why?
Michio Kaku believes in string theory and like multiple universes, and he's an astrophysicist.
Yeah, those. No, I know.
Yes.
Just because he's an astrophysicist doesn't mean that he believes in all that. He just theoretically talks about them.
I mean, he just
That's
makes
all
it
he
up.
talks about, dude.
So it's just what ifs
Yeah.
that can
Yeah,
never
but
be proven.
It doesn't not
Doesn't
prove that
mean
rockets go
anything.
into space.
I could be a fucking master at Dungeons and Dragons, know all the rules by heart, have them memorized and shit. Doesn't make Dungeons and Dragons real. You understand?
Okay, I know, but just being all right.
I mean, Dungeons and Dragons isn't real.
No, D man, put your shit away. Put that sword away.
Unfortunately,
and for
that
God's
it's
sake,
not.
man,
I wish it was.
what's with the cod piece, man, dude?
I'm amazed at 10th power. I'm telling you, that's what I am. Yeah, I'm going to enter your, going to enter
Like,
your
I
cave.
mean, if you say an astrophysicist is talking about multiple universes and stuff like that, they don't mean that they're saying that this is true. They're saying.
Do you realize that
It
that's a
could be.
fucking wait? That's an oxymoron. Multiple.
No. When they're talking about rockets going up to space, space being real, they are talking legit about it. But when they're
You're in the
saying,
space.
you know,
dude,
multi-universes,
there's no such
stuff like
thing.
that,
Listen, there's
it's
no
a
such
theory.
thing as space. There's no such thing as space.
Oh my God.
Doesn't exist, buddy. You know me with this
100%,
place.
because I'm looking at stars.
It's
when
a
I look up at
contained
the night sky.
environment. Your body's
Monkey.
a container.
Monkey. What does multi mean?
Hold on, wait a second. Wait.
More than one.
What does una mean?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Una means one, multi means many. So that's kind of dumb.
Okay.
You know, and what we got to stop is, you know, every day, hundreds of tons of dihydrogen monoxide are dropped. It's dropped on the earth every day. An over
You mean water?
amount of this dihydrogen monoxide can
Water.
kill you. Yeah.
Yeah, you can die from water poisoning. It's
Yeah.
possible. It has happened.
You can drown too.
Sob, I
Yeah.
threw a video on the back for you to play.
All right. I was
Can't wait
had
to see
something
this
that
one.
I was looking at. Forgot what it was now.
Nice video for Monkey while he pots.
Oh yeah, Iran gave a message to the United States that you have 3 days, all red lines will be crossed.
Oh my God. But what about the Masons, Sob? The poor Masons that need help.
Masons really
Send 65 cents a day.
They are
I'm still
honestly.
waiting. I'm waiting for that $10. I'm waiting for that $10. I'm looking over here in my email. I ain't got
Yeah,
it.
Oh my
the
God.
PayPal is at the
Perfect.
bottom of the screen, buddy.
Yeah.
You want to get paid to have
Takes
somebody
Bitcoin.
let you back
Dude,
on that you didn't want to understand.
look.
Even
Here's
take
the thing.
shekels.
Look, I'm going to tell you something. I'm an old man. I've been putting up with
No
fucking-
shit.
I've been putting up with motherfuckers that talk over and shit my whole life. I ain't doing it no more. Okay. If I'm gonna have to be subjected to that shit, I'm gonna get something out of it. All right. Otherwise, I'm just saying, if he can't even get the simple analogy of what I'm trying to get at, is let's say that there's a motorcycle club and they have chapters all over the United States. And I read about one getting busted for running prostitution and this, that, and the other over in this place. And then I hear about one in Los Angeles that's been busted for this, that, and the other. And then later on, another story breaks out. Another one in Florida gets busted for doing the same fucking shit. And I'm like, you know, man, when I see a group of these people that belong to a chapter of that club, I'm going to start to assume that it's very possible that they either know about or are involved in similar activities. You see where I'm coming from? I mean,
yeah,
that's
I can go back.
that's a like a kind of a thing to help you kind of understand how the thinking goes. So when I see crazy shit that has this same symbol, the mark that is always used for the Masons,
Okay.
and you always scapegoat going that thing too, going, oh, well, it's a different type of Mason or whatever. Well, look, they're flying under your flag, right? I'm sure that, you know, when it's seen the same way. You know, it's seen the same way. If there's people doing bad shit under a certain flag, people are going to take that flag as a possible threat. You understand?
Okay,
It's real
Roger.
simple.
Roger, I have, or not Roger. I'm sorry, Saab. I have seen plenty of people wear a plaid shirt like yours. Okay, and I have
Mhm.
seen some do great things. I have some do terrible things. That does not mean every single person that I see wearing a plaid shirt, I'm gonna be like,
This
that
doesn't
person
represent. Listen, this doesn't
could be
represent
a bad
wait a
person
second, this
just because
doesn't
of the shirt
represent
he's
an
wearing.
organization. This
Those
doesn't
plaid-
represent any organization.
Those plaid gangsters.
Come on. Come on,
I'm not saying it
even
does.
do
I
it.
was using
You're not even creative at this. No wonder you believe in space.
No,
so why?
like,
wait a
Roger,
second.
no, you're
Here's
saying
what I
that-
want to. No, I want to ask you something, Monkey. Why do you think there's a such thing as space?
Because we've been there.
You're in the
Wait
space
a minute. You've
right
been
now.
to space?
I have not.
You?
No, of course I have not.
No, you
personally
haven't.
been to space.
So
But I
you've
have
heard.
looked
Wait a
into
second.
space
So
and
you
seen things that can only exist if space was real.
you mean you've been told stories about that?
No, I have seen.
That's exactly what it is, brother. You've been told stories. You don't know for a
You
fact.
didn't go.
Fantasy
You
land.
didn't. You didn't go. You
Okay,
didn't
so
go.
what about my friends who have literally
Which friends?
captured?
You have friends?
Yeah, I have friends, motherfucker.
Unbelievable.
So what?
So what about your friends? You're saying you have friends who have been to space?
Your friends are in space right
no,
now?
they have not been to space, but they have.
Can they call you on the phone?
They have used their technology to
They're
capture.
They have technology we don't have in space?
No, just
Your
like
friends?
telescopes. You could just go by. You can just go by. And
They
do
have
this.
space telescopes?
Yeah.
Your friends
Well,
have space
they've looked-
telescopes right now?
Yeah, no, you
They've
can just
looked-
go buy a telescope and do this yourself.
But
But
you said
I
that they
have-
have space ones.
Motherfucker, I have friends who have literally filmed Saturn, captured the transit of Titan, which is one of Saturn's moons, and it went all the way. It took a few hours for it to cross, but it was
Was it
all
Brenda?
live streamed, and we
So
all
you-
watched it.
Brenda's in space?
Who?
You have friends that look through mirrors up into the sky, right? Okay, but it still doesn't prove that there is an outer space as they
No.
tell us.
Then what the hell am I looking at then? If I'm watching,
You're looking at the
literally,
ceiling.
You tell us.
Well, you mentioned Saturn, which is a wandering star. It's been known for
it's
ages.
a planet. It's not a wandering
Well,
star.
wait a
It's
second.
planet.
How do you know it's a planet?
It's a
Somebody
planet.
told
we
them.
can look
Wait
at
a
it.
second.
Sav.
Well,
we
you,
can
you
look at
can't
it.
tell if
Just by looking
something.
at it.
So how do you know that it's a ball of terra firma, a
It's
planet?
a planet. We can see the rings going around it, for fuck's sake.
Well,
Like, it's
not really. You've never really seen any rings. Listen, you see enhanced and doctored up photos to make those rings look like that, but you're never going to see it like that. I guarantee you that.
What do you mean? I mean,
I
I
don't care. I'll
could.
give you a
I could.
telescope.
I mean, I don't have a telescope myself, but
Yeah.
if I were to spend the money and buy one,
You haven't
So
I
even
could
what
look
makes,
at it.
what makes you think? What is where is Saturn?
It's in our solar system. What do you mean?
What do you mean solar system?
It's our solar system. You know, you got the sun, then you got what is that? Mercury and Venus. I forget which one's first. Doesn't matter. Then you have us.
Mercury.
Then you have Mars.
Wait.
Then you have the
Hold on. What gives you the
asteroid
idea?
belt.
Hold on. Wait. Why do you think that? Are you telling me that you think that the Earth is flying around the sun?
Yeah,
Really?
100%. It's
All right. Let me
orbiting
ask
the
you a
sun.
question. Let me ask you a question. Okay. I want you to kind of pretend right now. Can you see my microphone? Right?
Yeah, I
See
can,
the
I can
tip.
see it.
See the front of my microphone here?
Yeah, it's dirty. I can see it.
All right, whatever. So this lighter is going to represent the Earth. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, this is in December, and I look at the night sky. Okay, which means that I'm turned away from the sun, and I'm looking this way, right?
Well,
Yeah.
no, I mean, it does depend. If it was daytime, I mean, what are you
It's
talking
not.
about?
You don't go. Do you look at the stars in the daytime?
I mean, that's how you see Venus.
No, you don't.
You gotta
So
see
at
Venus in the
nighttime, you're
early
facing
morning or
away.
late at night.
At nighttime, are you not supposedly facing away from the sun? Yes.
I'm sorry. What?
I mean, that's your model, bro. That's what you
That's your
believe.
model. So this is the sun. The microphone is the sun. The lighter is the earth. Okay. I'm on this side of the sun. Okay. Now, at nighttime means that I'm facing away from the sun on the earth. This thing's
I know,
the
but
earth.
the Earth is spinning this whole time, so you're gonna have.
I know.
sunlight,
That's
not
why it's
sunlight.
That doesn't make a difference.
That doesn't make a difference. So here I am looking out here, and every night I can see the same stars. Right now, 6 months later, the Earth is on this side of the sun. So now at nighttime, I have to be looking away from the sun, which is this way, right?
Again, the Earth is
this
spinning,
way.
though.
Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, that's right. That's why it's nighttime. So here's the lighter spinning, and now it's daytime, and now it's nighttime. And I look out here and I see the same fucking stars I see there as I seen over here 6 months ago. How is that possible?
Because once again, the Earth is spinning. You can still just
Does it
because
matter? No, it's
just
not
because
spinning.
you're on the other
Never
side of
Wait
the
a second.
spinning.
How do you know that it's spinning?
You've never experienced spinning.
You've never experienced any movement.
How do I know it's spinning?
Never. Ever.
Yeah.
Hurricanes never go below the equator.
Hurricanes? You think the wind is spinning the Earth or something?
No, I never said that.
What
no.
the fuck are you talking about then?
No, I'm saying because the Earth is spinning, so and it's also rotating around the sun. Just because
Wait a second. Wait, you don't have any proof of either one of those things.
Nothing.
you're just saying I don't have any proof for anything.
Well, no, I
Right,
mean, where do
so
you get this from? Hold on, where are you getting this from?
from the school that I have done in my life.
So from the school, so you're educated. I get it.
Actually, most of the stuff I know is not from going to school and education and stuff like that.
So
It's-
did you figure out that the Earth was a ball going around the sun, or were you told that?
I mean, I was told that as a kid, but I did eventually look into it myself and figure out how.
What made you decide that, hey, I don't feel any movement? That thing I just brought up with the stars, that's a pretty good one to think over. You might want to think on that.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably explain it better to you.
How
right now I can't bring it up.
So how big is this sun and how far away is it? If we're going
Well, it's
around
93
it,
miles
the
away.
Earth is fucking
It's
huge.
93 miles away.
93 miles?
Not a 3 million miles away. I'm sorry. 93 million miles away.
How do you know that?
That's just because of what
Somebody
we measured.
told them.
From measurements that people have done. Like I said, I've never
Like
done it
who? What
myself,
people?
But
What people did what measurements?
they measured it. I don't
How
know.
do
I
you
can't tell
measure
you
that?
exactly who did it.
Yeah, but how do you measure how far away the sun is?
You can
And
use
especially
radar.
come up with a ridiculous thing of 50. What did you say? 93 million miles? Do you realize how far that is?
Yeah, it's very far, right? It's a
Yeah.
big number. It's hard for you to understand. It's
No, it's really quite easy for me to understand. It takes about 8.5 minutes for light at the supposed speed of light to travel that far.
Yep, exactly. And we can use the speed of light.
So you're telling me that's a long distance. So, well, yeah, but how do you know did somebody turn off the sun and then turn it on or something? And
find
you were
out and
able to
measure it?
measure the
No,
light?
we just no, we didn't. We figured out the distance from Earth to the sun, right?
How?
Several different ways. We used
Like
radar.
what?
We used
You
radar.
can't use radar
We
in the
literally
sun. It's a
sent-
dark. It's a black body. The sun's a black. You can't.
What are you talking about? It's still a physical object. You can
What is a
bounce
radar
off
beam?
of.
What is a radar beam?
It's a form of it's a wave. It's like
Of
light,
what?
but
Of what? It's light,
It's
right?
an energy wave.
Oh, it's light, right? It's invisible light.
Not
The
necessarily.
radio waves are invisible light. Radar is literally radio waves, right?
But radar does travel at or at least pretty damn close to the speed of light. So
it has to travel at the speed of light. It is light. It's invisible light.
okay, whatever. Let's say it is going at the speed of light. Okay, we shoot it at the sun, right? It bounces back. We get that.
How
So
do
we
you
take-
reflect light off of light?
What do you mean? The sun creates
We
light. It
just
doesn't mean
re- we
the
just-
sun
we-
is light itself.
Radio waves are light. You cannot
sun is
bounce
physical.
radio waves or any light off of light.
What do you?
not
Yes, you
physical.
can.
No,
Real
you
quick.
can't.
Real
Try
quick.
it. do lasers and try to get a laser to bounce off a laser.
Just because something is really bright doesn't mean it's a physical thing. You can bounce a radio wave up.
Real quick, before you get too far away from it, didn't you say you were brought up Catholic, Pat?
Why are we going back to this,
Just
Cubby?
you said you were brought up Catholic, correct?
Sure, I guess.
And
we're
then
going
now
back to
you're
this.
what, atheist, agnostic?
Sure, whatever you want to call
What
it.
made you change your mind from that to that? Who taught you to be Catholic?
Cubby, why this has nothing to do with the conversation me and Saab are
It
having.
absolutely does, if you think about it.
Why?
When you're talking about indoctrination.
Tell me why this has anything to do. Because my ADHD is going to take me off in a different direction.
Who
I don't
taught
wanna do
you?
that.
Who taught you to? Who brought you up Catholic? I suppose that your parents, your family, right?
Yes.
And what changed your mind? You said now you're agnostic or atheist, right? What changed your mind from being Catholic? What broke you out of being Catholic?
Because I grew
You
up.
thought for yourself.
Yeah, I did start thinking about.
So
myself,
think
like,
about that. So when you went to school,
what
when
the
you
hell
went to
does this have
school, you
anything
wanted
to do with the
you wanna
conversation
know
me and
what
Saab
this
are
had to
having?
do. When you went to school, you were taught that we lived on a globe, right? So what's stopping you from now breaking free of those people that taught you that we lived on a globe to now thinking for yourself and learning that maybe that's not the case. Maybe I do not live on a globe.
Solid point, Cubby. Solid. Yep.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Cubby, you're going to have to ask again because my ADHD is
Here's the
going
thing.
full
The point
force right
is this,
now.
monkey. Here's this, monkey. The things that you think that you know, you believe. You don't know that. You believe that.
Okay, Saab, I can say the same thing about you. You
Now, wait a
don't
second.
know it's flat, but you know
No,
it's
no.
flat.
I observe it as flat. I observe it as a level plane. Okay. And the biggest indicator of that is water. Water will always.
So we're just
be
going
level.
off the rails now. We're just
Okay.
completely
No,
ignoring
no.
the
I'm just
conversation
telling
we
you.
were
I'm
just
telling you.
having.
You just said that. You brought it up, bro. You brought it up. Come on.
No, I mean, I want to go back.
I mean,
I forget what Cubby said because I want to go back.
Wait a second, monkey. Do you have a first-hand observation of a globe Earth?
I mean, I can see the Northern Star when my buddy in
I didn't
Southern
ask you
America
about what
can't
you
see
can
the Northern
see in
Star.
the fucking
so
sky.
that would show a globe, right?
Hey! I didn't ask you what you could see in the sky. I said, or I asked, do you have a first-hand observation of a globe Earth?
Hold on, hang on. I
so-
got
so-
this. Like I said, I have ADHD. I got
Spoiler
distracted.
alert.
I need you to
Spoiler
ask
alert.
it again. I'm sorry.
All right. Do you have a first-hand observation of a globe Earth?
First-hand observation.
First-hand
I've never done that.
observation. For instance, I have seen pictures.
Well, I can't even answer.
Right. Well, I'm just trying to give you an example. You seem confused by the question. You know, like I have a first-hand observation of an M1 Abrams tank in operation. Okay,
Well,
I
I
can
mean,
say
I
that
could-
because I can say that because I've actually been there, right there, and watched an M1 Abrams tank do its shit. You know.
Well, I mean, I
So
could ask you the same.
that's what I'm
question.
asking you.
Do you have,
Right.
besides it looks flat, a first-hand observation that proves it's flat?
Well, I don't have to prove the observation. The observation.
What do you mean you don't have to prove? You just asked me to prove it.
Wait,
so,
no,
like, how
wait
can...
a second. Wait, no. The observation always remains the default position. I would have no reason outside of being told that I live on a globe Earth. There is not one thing in my life that would lead me to the belief that the Earth was a spinning ball. Nothing would even take me in that direction.
Why?
So monkey, the burden.
Well, I
of
mean, I'm
proof
just saying. Let's
on
let's
the
let's go
Glover.
back. Let's just go back to a time where we weren't fed all these fucking nonsense beliefs about outer space and
Okay,
shit. Like
yeah, I
that.
was.
All right, just
of
wait.
course.
Let me go to that. All right. So you're just having a daily experience, living your life. Let's say it would probably be agrarian, right? I would be. I'd love to live on it, work a
Whatever
farm.
you want to
That'd be
call it.
pretty cool. All right, whatever. So what do you think? Even nobody's ever told you that the Earth was a globe. Okay. What would lead you in the direction of thinking that it was?
Well, I mean, growing
Tell
up.
me, just what experience would it be?
Well, I mean, the moon landing. I mean, that.
Well,
immediately
no.
blew
What
my
did I
mind.
just say? What did I just say?
Bro,
I said
seriously.
we're like back in the 18 fucking hundreds. Nobody's ever told you nothing about a globe. You live in an agrarian world. Okay, you're a farmer, whatever. Okay, nobody's ever told you that the Earth is a spinning globe out in space. There's no such thing as a moon landing or any other thing like that. What would lead you in the direction of thinking that the Earth was a ball or a globe?
A sunset.
A sunset.
Yep.
How would that work? Let me ask you. How would that
Well,
work?
I mean,
Like,
if you look,
just like
at
you're
sunset,
going
half
along,
of it's blocked by something, so it's got to be
right?
something. Or an eclipse. I mean, and an eclipse will show you pretty much anything you need to know.
How?
Well, I mean, if you see an eclipse, there's obviously a big rock in space that is
Well,
blocking
I
this
don't.
big
I
ass
don't
bright
know
light.
that those things are in space.
Then what the
They're
hell are they
space.
in? If space
I
isn't
don't.
real, where
They're
the
in the
what?
firmament. I think they're in the firmament. I think
Then
they're.
how do they block it? How
They are.
do
What do
they
you mean?
block it in the speed that we can calculate?
You don't know what a firmament is, brother.
You're honest. Yeah, I don't know what a firmament is because the
Okay.
firmament
So,
doesn't
but
exist.
real quick,
Wait a
brother.
second. If the firmament doesn't exist, then how do you explain the fact that we have air?
Gravity.
Gravity.
Gravity,
I can say
there it
gravity,
is.
and you're going to
The
hate
G
that
word.
word.
Oh no,
But-
I
the
love
G
that
word,
word. I
yeah.
love that word because I find it comical. Gravity. What is gravity?
The forces that pulls everything down.
Where's that come from?
Honestly, we don't know exactly
So
where
wait a
gravity
second.
comes
How do
from.
you know that? How do you know
It's called the
not-
God particle. We don't know exactly
shut
what
up.
The Higgs
causes
boson?
gravity.
Hold on.
There we go.
Hold
Back
on.
into the Disneyland shit. Hold on. Wait a second.
Hold on.
How do you know that things aren't being pushed down?
I mean, I guess you could make an argument for saying that are being pushed down, but
Yeah.
as far as we know, everything's getting pulled down.
Why?
And by
What,
down,
what,
I mean
what
towards the
evidence?
center of
Wait,
the earth.
wait. What evidence of that do you have?
I don't know. I can pick something up and drop it.
Okay,
It went down.
All right. What's the object?
Anything.
All right. Let's.
I have
how
a
about-
lighter. Let me drop my
All right.
lighter.
How about
to the
how
ground.
about an apple? How about an apple?
Same thing.
We'll go like Newton style, right? How about an apple? All right. How about what happens if you drop it into a bucket of water?
It'll splash into the bucket of water
it
and it'll
floats.
probably float.
It'll float.
it
That's
floats.
right. Wow, isn't that crazy? It stopped being pulled to the earth.
Well, I mean that's density and buoyancy though. It
Oh
has
my
buoyancy.
Well,
That's the
yeah,
whole point.
exactly. That's the whole point.
That's the point.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude,
So what happened?
So let me.
It got pushed up, didn't it?
What? No.
Yes. Why did it go under the water and then come back up to the surface and float?
Okay, because the
It
buoyancy
got
pushed it back
pushed-
up because it went
Right.
down beneath the
It
water.
got, and what
because
is the
it
buoyancy? The
fell with
buoyancy
speed.
was that the medium displaced the object.
If gravity's so powerful as you claim, it holds down the oceans, right? How much does the Atlantic Ocean weigh? We don't know, right? It weighs a lot. If it's so powerful, the gravity is so powerful, it can hold down the ocean, but yet it can let this apple float in a bucket.
Well, let me ask you a question.
on,
And
dude.
you said that we have air
Come on,
because
dude. You
of,
need to know the
you-
equation there. It's
you said
not,
that we have air because of gravity, but I've never seen any evidence of air being affected,
Well, I
gas
mean,
behavior.
I'm
Where-
assuming you're asking like, why do we have an atmosphere? Why do we have air? Shouldn't
Well,
air just
first off,
blow off into
isn't that kind of a
space?
dumb name? What is the shape of air?
Air doesn't have a shape.
This
Air
is
can have
really
any.
good chunks of
Okay, air
gas.
can
So
have
then
any
why,
shape you want it to.
Then why do we call it an air ball? Atmosphere means air ball. If air doesn't have a shape, why do we call it that?
Well, why do we call it an atmosphere?
That's what I'm saying.
Sphere.
It's
Why
not.
do they call it?
But
Why
it
do they
doesn't
call
have
it
a
an
shape.
airplane and not an air sphere? Right? Airplanes flying over a plane, not a sphere.
I don't know. Why,
So,
why do
so
they call
dig
it race
this.
car, race car?
Can you show any?
I mean,
Well,
bro.
wait a second. Can you show any evidence of gas behavior being affected by this gravity you speak of?
I mean, yeah, you could. There are plenty of experiments out there that actually
Like what?
show the gradient of atmosphere in a container. I
Okay.
know you guys
okay,
like
I
the word
can dig that.
container,
I can dig that.
but
Fine.
you put any gas into a big enough container,
Uh-huh.
you can actually measure the
Uh-huh.
gas pressure, and it'll be higher at the bottom because gravity is pulling that gas down towards the
Yeah.
bottom.
No.
What do you mean no?
Are you talking about a mixture? A mixture of gases?
Any gas, whatever gases.
Okay,
you
like
want.
what? Because
I
a lot
can
of
fart
times,
into it
wait,
and just
hold on a second. A lot of times when you put a gas into a compressed form, you get a liquid at the bottom.
I'm not.
too.
It's not
Yeah.
compressed enough to where it becomes a liquid. No, any gas can become a liquid.
Okay,
if you
all
compress
right.
it enough.
You won't
But
get
just
that.
any gas, oxygen, nitrogen, helium.
No, you don't get a
hydrogen,
gradient.
just like our
You don't get a
atmosphere.
gradient unless you have a mixture. That'll happen
No,
in a
that
scuba
what?
tank.
No,
That can happen in a scuba tank, but you also forget that we live in a dynamic system. And you just notice that every example that you just used, what was required to have that sample?
But what
A
do you mean? What
contained
was-
a container, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Come on, man.
But the
How-
Earth
how
does
are you
not
not
have
seeing
a
that?
solid container
Then
surrounding
how
it.
can
It's
you have a
gravity
specific?
that keeps all of those gases
Wait a second.
inside of it.
Show me
Hold
that.
on, bro.
Wait. Show me that gravity has any effect on gas behavior.
100. I just explained to you how it can.
Oh, you said because there's a gradient. How prove that gravity is the cause of this gradient that you speak
What else
of?
would cause it? What?
What do you mean?
What else
What
would-
else would cause it? Good God! What else would cause it? Other than this thing, gravity that you made up? Here you go. I got your fucking gravity right here, brother. Look, there it is. There's your gravity. That's your magic duct tape for the shit you can't
Duct
explain.
tape. Yeah, it's fucking duct tape.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then stop. How else do things fall down? Why do they go down?
You don't
There's
understand what you're
relative
saying, do you?
density-
Bro,
the-
we just went through
the-
that. We just went through that, bro.
The relative density of the object within the fluid medium that it resides. Okay.
Well,
is
I mean,
going
all right.
to decide, listen to me, it's going to decide whether an object displaces the medium, the fluid, or whether the fluid, the medium, displaces the object.
Well, no.
That is all
stop.
it is, man.
If that was
It's
true,
the relative, listen, it's the relative density of the object to the medium in which it resides.
stop. If that was true,
Mhm.
things would go up in our atmosphere because they want to go
Why?
to the lower. They
Why?
want to go to the lower
would they
density.
go up?
No, what part of relative density? Do you know what relative means?
Okay.
Similar
gradient-
to,
there's-
similar
the
to,
atmosphere is not a
similar
relative
to,
density.
not less than, similar to. Where is similar to is down, unless something stops it. Now, in a gas atmosphere, most solid objects are going to be stopped by the Earth itself because it can't achieve equilibrium with the medium,
Right,
with the fluid
right.
medium.
No,
Now, when we
things-
change the fluid medium, we can bring the object to a greater state of equilibrium, just like you can go into a pool and you swim. Do you like to swim in the
Well,
lake,
you-
the pool?
you
Wait, let me
agree
ask you
that-
something.
that
Wait.
something dropped into any sort of density, it's going to want to go to the lower density, right?
It's to the relative density
Relative.
to the object.
I don't.
You should know all about
I don't know what you
relativity,
mean,
bro.
relative.
All right,
density.
all
That has
right. I'm going to
nothing
make
to
it
do.
real simple. This is how I explain it to kids. Okay, this is real simple.
I hope
All
you
right?
don't explain this to kids.
I do. It's very makes sense. All right, now, I'm going to use this cigarette pack for instance. Okay, now we can agree. Let's just pretend this thing is completely solid. It's not a hollow box. Let's just pretend it's absolutely solid. Okay. Now, this object, air wants to be where this object is at. Air wants to be there.
Correct.
Okay. But it can't be. So the air that's being displaced would be equal to another box of camels, but made of the material that's being displaced. Do you understand? So we have air camel and we have physical camel, hard camel, gas camel, physical camel.
Full filtered
right?
camel. I gotcha.
Which one has a higher density per volume? The medium, the gas, or the solid object?
Oh, it's going to be the solid object.
The solid object. That's right. So it's going to displace the medium because the medium is lighter than the object. Now, here's what goes on. The weight of the object is determined by its
What causes weight? Nope.
Okay.
You just said weight.
The
You just
relative
said weight.
Okay. The relative density is weight is a quantification of the relative density of an object within a given fluid medium. If you change the fluid medium, you change the weight. Now, let me get back to my point. When the object displaces the medium, in this case, the air, what happens immediately as this thing goes into free fall, seeking relative density, and it starts going faster? Why does it start going faster? Well, what happened to the space when I drop it? What happened to the space where the object was at? Okay, there's no air where this box is at. So what happens to the space when I let loose of the object?
It gets filled with
rapidly fills in. It rapidly fills in with
I know, but
air.
But
And
why down?
It's pushing because it's seeking relative density to the medium.
No, because
the medium cannot support it.
Because
Everything
of gravity.
everything
If
looks for
gravity
its
wasn't real, it would go
everything.
up. And you're saying gravity isn't real.
Gravity isn't real.
Okay.
Gravity,
If
in
wasn't
its
real,
pure sense, listen to me
it would
for a
go
second,
towards a
Kat.
lower density, which
Let
is
me tell
up.
you something, Kat. Newton didn't even think it was viable.
Really? So
Okay?
you're smarter than Newton.
He didn't
Probably.
think it was viable. Okay.
I actually I would put my money on Koff, to be
Let's get
honest.
real, okay, he died a virgin because he made calculus. That's why.
He only
calculus. I took calculus.
was
Yeah, that
able
a
to
waste of my time.
explain
So anyway,
basic mathematics.
Anyway, the point is, okay. What were we even talking about, man?
I don't know.
About Newton.
Oh yeah, well, Newton didn't even believe in the idea. Okay, so what is gravity? Let me ask you that first off, Monkey. What causes it?
See, that is a question that science is still trying to figure out. Right now, we call it the God
Well,
particle.
then wait. Then how can you base laws
There it
of
is, the God
gravitation and all
particle.
this shit on something that you don't even know where it comes from? What is it?
We can
How
sit
can you
here and
prove-
explain how
how can
gravity
you-
works
what can
all
you
day.
do-
We don't know
Well, how could
why
you prove,
it does that.
Wait a second. How could you prove gravity exists
Because I
outside
can
of your
drop something
claim
and
of
it
this
falls.
mysterious force? Because look, I got as much proof of a magic wizard wishing it to be so as you do of gravity being the cause of the observed effect. And I've already demonstrated to you that the relative density to the object is going to determine whether the object floats or sinks or falls or rises. Now, this is why I wanted to ask you this question. Do you swim?
Sure, I love jumping in a pool sometimes.
You do you? It's pretty cool, right? All right. So you like to swim across the top of the water, through the water, swimming around and shit.
All
right?
up in it, baby.
Okay. Right. All right. So think about this. in a sense, because as I've stated before, there is never, ever, ever an instance where an object is not subject to a fluid medium. Never. Okay? So when you're in a pool or a lake or a river or whatever, and you're swimming, you're literally, in a sense, flying. Because down below you is the earth, and supposedly I'm being pulled to the center of the earth, but obviously I'm not now. What happened? Because I changed my relative density to the medium. I found an equilibrium. You understand? This is why they can actually take water and put it to a point where it's like where you're absolutely 0 buoyant, just like the same as the human body, by changing the buoyancy of the water.
Okay, well, what if I throw like a 1 pound bowling ball or something into a pool? Why does it sink down?
Well, it's still, you take, if you were to take, how much? A 10-pound bowling ball?
Doesn't matter the weight.
16 pound.
Well, it does actually. Sorry.
Because it's heavier than the amount of fucking water that it displaces.
Well, it's still, well, you said heavier, so it has to have some sort of weight.
Dense,
to it.
because it's denser.
It's denser, but like I'm saying,
it's just Archimedes' principle, man. Nothing more than buoyancy and
You can't
density.
have your cake and eat it too, bro. If gravity's gonna pull a bowling ball, it's gonna pull a fucking apple too, bro. You can't have it. both ways.
Okay, I'm asking, is there a gradient in the Earth's atmosphere? The higher you go,
Yes,
the less dense it's
there
going to be, right?
is.
Okay,
Yes.
then if I were to drop something, it would go up because that's why it wants to go.
Why? I does
density.
why would less dense medium be more like the dense object?
Well, because the more dense it wants to be, it wants to go to the lower density.
No, it wants to go to relative density.
I still don't understand what you mean by
So
relative
it doesn't
density.
matter what. All right, whatever you put in the water, right? And you take it out. Is there going to be a hole left there?
No,
Or is it
because
gonna be
water's a
filled in by
liquid
more
and it's going to
water?
move around.
All right. Listen, if I take 1 gallon of water, it weighs approximately 8.5 pounds.
Yeah, but it's about the same as a human head.
Okay. Now, if I put that gallon of water in the water, how much does it weigh?
It technically, if you were to take all of those molecules together, put it in the water, you could measure out, okay, that's 8 more pounds of water.
It won't have any weight. It will have
gonna weigh
neutral
water.
buoyancy. Do you know why?
It's still going to
it's
have
the
weight, though.
same-
Because weight is a
it's
thing.
the same relative density. Okay, that's why. It's the same relative density.
Okay. Well, okay, so you're saying that if I were to have let's say a 500-gallon swimming pool, and I were to put 1 gallon into that pool, weigh it after I put that 1 gallon in.
No, I
it's
didn't
gonna
say
weigh
that.
8
I didn't
pounds
say
more.
that. No, I didn't. We're not talking about the sum weight. Okay, I'm talking about the weight of the 1 gallon of water. The 1 gallon of water within the water weighs nothing. Okay,
Yeah, and without
why?
gravity, there would
Because
be no weight.
why?
Weight is because
Well,
of
then wait
gravity.
a second. Then how
That's
did it?
how we get
How did it
weight
lose
of
weight?
something.
How did it lose weight then? How did that 1 gallon lose weight?
It didn't.
It did. It achieved neutral buoyancy.
No, it just mixed in with the other water, and it created that whole
All right.
bucket of
So
pool or
now I
whatever you're
want you
dumping
to
it into
here's
to
what I
cause
want you.
8
All
pounds
right.
more.
Now wait a second. I'm taking you down a path because you obviously cannot really critically think. So what I'm going to do here now is we're going to replace the gallon of water. Okay. With an object the same size and weight as that gallon of water.
Okay. So
Okay.
So you're put like I don't know. You said
In other
8
words,
pounds.
the same
Let's say you drop an
density.
8
In
pound
other words,
ball.
we take an object that is the same density per volume as that gallon of water. Let's let's make it. Let's say there's some kind of we can even separate the water. We can make it red. The
Just
point
make it water.
being,
I don't care what.
point being, you can take a gallon of water, like in one of those cheap plastic jugs, seal it up, take it in the water. You can move it around. You can pull it up. It's not hard to move and shit. There's hardly any goddamn pull on it other than the drag from the water on the jug. That's all you get. Outside of that, you can pull it up like that and let loose of it, and it'll sit there. It'll just sit there, and you can swim up to it. I've done this shit before. It's neutral because it's achieved neutral buoyancy. That's what everything is. It's the relative density to the medium. Okay. And what is the medium? The medium is the fluid in which the object is subjected. And there is never an instance where an object is not subjected to a fluid medium, be it a liquid or a gas.
I know, but this all has to do with gravity, though. Like,
how does it have anything to do with gravity?
The actual equation has G in it. You know what that G
What does that G actually mean? What does that G actually mean?
Gravity.
What does that mean, though?
Gravity.
How does that
Force.
equate? How does
downwards
that work
acceleration towards the center of the earth?
And how's that going to give you anything to do with buoyancy?
Dude, you're appealing to authority, bro.
No. I'm going to walk him into this. Because this is really
all right. Good luck, brother.
Hey, and it's no worries. It's no worries. So, what is that G actually going to do for you in a buoyancy equation?
Well,
Tell me how that works.
You have to equate the downward force,
right,
which is gravity. Okay.
Well,
and it's going to have to.
Determine that.
You're going to have to do the mathematics in it.
What's the end result tell you then? I'm going to give you a real quick help.
You can tell anything. Like you just said,
It calculates
something being neutrally buoyant.
It's the weight. Okay, it's the weight of the
weight.
Weight
has to do with gravity.
Okay, prove that weight is due to gravity.
Okay, well then why do the people in the ISS weigh less when they're up
there? There is nobody on ISS. Stop playing. We don't go into fairy tale lands.
Okay, let's say you could go into space. Why would
you can't go into space? Space doesn't exist.
Your logical fallacy, bro. You're come on, dude. Stick to facts. Stop it talking facts.
You haven't proven that space even fucking exists, bro.
I tried, and then we got into this.
Well, no, you didn't try. I told you that there's no way that a specific volume of gases can exist without physical containment. And then you spouted some nonsense about gravity. And then I asked you,
technically, you could call gravity the physical containment because it holds all the gases.
Well, no, I'm talking. Wait a second. No, that's the gravity is not physical.
It's not physical. Yeah.
I got as much proof. Look, I got as much proof of magical fairies doing this shit as you do of your gravity, bro.
Okay. Well, I mean, technically, you could sit here and say all day long that
what would ever
is gravity a physical thing?
Well,
no, it's not.
Proof,
it's a
how do you have any proof that it has any effect on gas behavior?
Like I said, the radiant in the atmosphere, the higher you go, the less pressure.
So
well,
you have to have it. Listen, you have to have a specific volume of gas in order to have a pressure gradient.
That doesn't matter. No.
Yeah, you cannot have a specific volume of gases without physical containment.
No, on Earth, the way we live with gravity, no matter what kind of containment.
Well, wait a second. Wait, hold on. You just jumped onto gravity again. What's gravity got to do with there being a gradient?
Because it pulls all molecules down.
No, it doesn't.
The molecule oxygen has a mass. Mass is being told down the mass of the Earth. Mass attracts its mass. That is it.
Hold on,
mass. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Now I got him.
Yeah, you do. You got him.
Did you just say that mass attracts mass?
100%. That's what gravity. That's how gravity works.
Why?
We don't know exactly what causes it.
Wait a second.
We know that that's what happens.
What proof? How do you know that? What proof of that do you have?
Again, stop. Let's go back 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, for real, what proof of?
No. Spoiler alert, you don't have any proof. But
no, hold on. What proof do you have of objects apparently being attracted to one another merely by volition of their existence.
Right. There's no proof of that.
Cavendish.
Yep.
How does that prove attraction? That only proves movement.
No,
Attraction
it
isn't
proves
proven.
that they are attracted towards each other over a specific amount of time.
No, they're not.
You can
Only
calculate.
only-
Yes, you can. Yes,
what
you
happened?
can.
Now, look, dude, that's a parlor trick. Don't you understand?
It's not a parlor trick.
Yeah, it
It
is.
has been done
Yeah, it is.
hundreds of times.
Yeah,
Physics
sure it has.
students do it every
No,
day
dude,
in
dude,
their college experiments.
it's
They do it all the
only-
time.
All right, you
Not
can't
a parlor
prove. You can't prove attraction. You have only demonstrated movement. Prove
Well,
attraction.
what's making them all of the experiments? What is making
They
them
don't
move
always
together?
work, dude. It doesn't
Well, yeah,
always
it's-
work.
it's
and it's
not an
not
easy experiment to
consistent.
do.
It's not consistent.
It's not
It's
an
some kind of
experiment.
nonsense. Do you know what Cavendish was even trying to do?
I don't care. Cavendish was an asshole. I don't care. But his experiment was
That
if you
wasn't
were to
the
take
proof. Wait. He wasn't trying to show mass attracting mass. You know that, right?
okay, it doesn't matter, but he did show
It
that
doesn't
mass
matter.
does attract
So
mass.
something moves because of a
I don't
torsion
care who
rod.
Cavendish
and
was. I'm
something
just
moves
saying
because
his
of a
experiment
torsion
showed
wire.
this.
And we
That
put
does-
a thing in its path, which can only
Yeah.
mean that it's attracted to it. Dude,
bullshit.
how do you come to the conclusion that it's an attraction and not just another source of movement? Where did you
Because-
get attraction from? Who has
because-
ever observed? Listen to me. Where have you ever observed two objects drawing to one another?
A
Just
Cavendish
merely by
experiment.
volition of their existence. When have you ever seen that?
Cavendish experiment.
I just said in nature, all experiments are based on observed phenomenon in nature. When in nature
repeatable.
has anyone ever seen two objects drawn toward one another merely by volition of their existence?
Okay, well, you could do the
No.
Chihalian experiment. I mean, that literally
What?
the dude hung a plumb bob off of a mountain, and the plumb
Okay.
bob was attracted to the mountain because the mountain.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. You can't. You
It
say
was
no. It wasn't.
Bernoulli's. It was
No, it wasn't.
Bernoulli's effect, dude. It was Bernoulli's effect.
Who's Bernoulli? Explain to
Oh
me.
my
who
god,
Bernoulli is.
dude. Okay, he's like the reason that they don't let ships, like Navy ships, pass too close to one another.
Hmm.
And it's because it causes a pressure differential in between the two objects that are passing each other.
Really?
And it causes the outside pressure of the air to slam the two vessels into one another.
Really?
Okay.
So I have a buddy who was in the Navy,
Mhm.
and his job was to he used I forget what it's called.
High pressure goes to low pressure.
No. They were able to tell if you were going over an undersea mountain
Mhm.
due to the gravity. You could tell how
No.
close you were to the ocean floor due to gravity. Now,
Due to gravity. Well, what is
What
I
gravity?
did
can
you? What
explain- I-
instrument
my
did
buddy
you
can
use?
explain this
Hold
better,
on, wait a
but
second. It's a force of some kind, huh?
gravity is the force. Well, it's
Gravity is a force, and all things have gravity. Is that what I'm to understand?
everything has a gravity.
Everything has gravity.
Those little ashes that are coming off your cigarette, they have gravity.
They all have gravity. Everything has gravity. Okay, all right.
I mean,
So,
they're being pulled
and
down.
gravity. It's a force.
Gravity is the cause of a force. Yeah, it's
Okay, all right. So, and this is just because something exists because it is mass, right?
Yeah, I mean, if something
Okay,
has
all right,
mass is attracted to mass. We're on the
So
earth,
wait a
so
second,
anything you
So
drop on earth
force,
is going to go down.
force is required to move mass. Is that not true?
Yeah, I mean, technically, you
Okay,
say
force.
yeah, sure.
Okay, force requires energy, right?
Okay,
Right. So where is mass getting the energy to convert into a force, an attractive force or whatever? And why does it never deplete?
see, that is
Goes
again.
against the
I'm gonna
laws
go
of-
back.
That goes
I'm gonna
against the
go
laws
back
of
and say,
entropy. Hold on, that goes
don't-
against the laws of entropy. right off the bat.
We don't know what causes gravity. We just
Why?
know that it works.
Well, wait a second.
That's nonsense.
All you have is observed effects that you ascribe to some imaginary force.
Well, again,
That's-
I'm going to go
that's-
back. Like I said, that's why they have a thing called the God particle. That's why they're trying to
That's-
figure out.
again, you're going back
what
to the Higgs
causes
boson.
If you ever, there you are
gravity.
back in fairy tale land again. You ever seen this God particle?
No, that's why
No.
it's called the
How do you
God
know it
particle.
exists?
We
How do you
don't
even know? You
Because
don't
things
know.
go down, Sav.
Who
Things
discovered it?
Things go down.
Hey, Monkey, who discovered it?
Who discovered
What about
the God particle that you've been speaking about?
Nobody discovered the God particle.
What do
It's
you?
not,
So why? Okay, for one, why
we
are you
call
bringing it up?
the
Then
God
Why are
particle
you bringing it up?
because we don't really know.
I can tell you who supposedly did it was CERN.
Okay, yeah.
Now
yeah.
listen, I'm
Yeah,
going to
sure.
let
Why not?
Hyperborean. Here's the reason I'm going to charge money to Hyperborean because
Oh,
he was
boy.
so goddamn. Now he's been sitting back here patiently for a
No,
long time.
yes.
Now here's the thing. He told me that these words weren't synonymous. He didn't say. I asked. I said,
Are we going back to
synonyms
this
for
again?
create. Well, this is why I'm charging him $10 to come back.
Oh my God! You're such a
Um,
coward that you have to charge people to come back on your show.
No, I don't. I don't really care. He can stay out there. For all I give a fuck.
He's been
But
talking
also,
to
just
you
to
this
bring it
whole
up,
time.
just to show how wrong he was, I said synonyms for create. Okay, create. It gives the fucking definition, right? And then it says similar or synonyms, right? It's generate, produce, design, make, fabricate. All synonymous with the same fucking thing. So that was just pedantic fucking nonsense on his part. And I think wasting my fucking time like that, dickhead owe me $10 if you want to come back on here. So
Really? No, you're asking somebody to pay money to come on your show, dude.
yeah, I know. Well, he shouldn't have been a dick. Otherwise, he could have been on here. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Hey, man, what the fuck? You know, I don't come to your house and be a dick.
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing. Do you go to somebody else's house and they're like, no, you can't come in? You're like, oh, you're a coward.
Well, I mean, if somebody knocks on my door, I'm going to be like, hello, who is that first? If
Go
they want to
knock
come in,
on
I'm not
my
going to
door.
be like, give me $10, then you can come in.
I'm saying
We've
if
been waiting for you. Go ahead.
You just called Sav a coward, bro. But yet he's been
do you let
he's
you
been-
on here?
and he's been talking to you this whole time.
I don't know what's your confederation with this fucking guy anyway.
Talking to you, Pat.
Monkey, Pat, whatever.
But I'm sorry, what did you say? I said,
What's your
I have
confeder-
ADHD.
what-
It's running wild.
What's
right
your confederation with that guy? Oh, he's gone.
With who?
He's gonna pay the one. With that dude that was up here. What
now?
was his
I
name?
never met him. I just know.
Well,
he's
why
a,
you
he's a
rooting so
Freemason,
hard
and
for his
like,
dumb
Because
ass?
he's a Freemason, that's why.
and I try to defend Freemasons, even though I'm not one.
We know.
That's
we
weird.
can tell, bro. We can tell. Yeah.
So what'd you get in trouble for? No.
In trouble for what?
I don't know, man. That's what I'm asking you, man.
You're asking me, man.
What? How do you like cops too? You like cops?
I like watching cops. I'm a big fan
I mean,
of body
do you
cam
like
footage.
them? Do you like them? Do you like?
I do too, actually. I like watching interrogations. Yeah.
Do you kiss their ass and? you
No,
know,
I mean,
pat them?
I respect them for what they do, but I know there's a lot of
Wait a second. You respect
really bad
people?
cops out there.
Hold on. You respect people for being fucking pirates and thieves?
Well, I respect somebody for going into a situation where somebody could have a gun.
It's a hard job, yeah.
Well, we got
I
we got
respect them for that. That's not an easy job.
Listen, we got that's what a sheriff is for. That's what a sheriff is supposed to take
The
care of.
sheriff is a cop, dude. Let's just
Yeah, well, yeah,
let's
they
not
are
get
now.
too semantic about
But
it.
the bottom line is this: what's their main role? How often does that occur as opposed to their piracy?
What?
So when you're driving and you see
understand
when
what
you see a
piracy
cop behind
is?
you,
Do you not understand what piracy is?
How are cops pirates?
Okay, because they pull you over, they lay in wait, and then pull you over on the side of the road, and they try to get you in trouble for shit that you haven't done, make up false accusations like you got a license plate bulb is out or some other fucking nonsense. Listen, and they write up these tickets. Now they've gotten worse. They put in these flat cameras in and just sending people fucking
Well,
tickets in the mail.
No, you
This is
you don't
bullshit,
understand what a
man.
pirate is.
Yeah,
or
I do.
was. A pirates
Okay.
never their whole point was not to pull someone over and fuck with them. No, the pirates.
Oh,
what
really?
Pirates did.
I mean,
if
that's
you want
kind
to
of
go
what
back
they
in the
did,
day,
bro.
like Captain Cook and shit like that. No,
Yeah.
they would stop
Okay,
ships
so what
and
is
they
it?
would
What is it?
steal
Those
everything they have.
well, what
That's
is
a
yeah?
pirate.
That's exactly what pirates did. Where do you
Kinda
think all
what-
that fucking treasure came from and shit, man?
I don't know.
Come on, bro.
I have been pulled over before, and the cop didn't try to steal everything I had.
Oh,
so.
well, good for you.
Did you get a warm fuzzy feeling when you saw that cop
Yeah.
behind you, or were
Did you get
like,
a citation?
No, I mean
to
I was
show
like,
up?
this sucks.
Did
But
you
sucks,
get a
right?
citation
Okay,
to show up for court?
That's the point, dude.
What'd you do?
I had expired tags.
Oh
Yeah, and
no.
this guy
So
pulled
they
you
gave you a
over,
ticket, right?
and
Yeah, he gave me
I'm
a
guessing
badass
it was
ticket.
it was stressful and it was an anxiety, and it wasn't something where you're like, I'm so glad that this guy's here, and I'm so glad he pulled me over.
But
Okay,
him and his
so-
buddy didn't try to get inside of my car and take it from me.
And you had to pay for that ticket, right?
How much
Greg?
was that ticket? How much was that ticket?
$125.
$125. Now you didn't have to give that to the
That's
guy
bullshit.
that gave it to you, right? You didn't have to give that to him. And he didn't take nothing out of your car.
Again,
You're lucky.
they weren't
You're lucky because
trying-
sometimes they do. But did
They
he ask to
weren't-
search? Did he ask
They
to
weren't
search?
trying to steal my car.
What
and
did
just-
they ask to search you?
No, they didn't. And if
Did
they
they
would
ask
have,
to
I've been
search
like,
your
no.
car? They didn't ask to search your car.
No, they didn't.
Oh wow, okay.
The point is, bro, you got pulled over, and as a result, you lost resources.
Right.
which
So
was-
$125 of
Right.
your value of your time went directly to the captain of the ship. Okay.
No. If they were pirates, they would have pulled me
You're
out of
missing
that
the
car,
point, though, dude. It's
taken
an
my
analogy.
car,
Hang on.
and used it to commit crimes.
Okay, just
It's an
being
analogy,
selective doesn't mean that it's not piracy.
I still don't understand how you think police
I'm
are
gonna
pirates.
guess
That's
that you
wild.
complied with everything that they asked you to do, correct?
Well, yeah, I'm not going to
And
be.
then
an
you got the
asshole.
ticket, correct? That's
You
why
got
you
the
didn't
ticket.
get your
I
car
was in the
stolen,
wrong,
correct?
so like, why am I going to?
Because if they would have
my
taken you
guilt?
into their car,
So-
then would have towed your car, thereby
Ha-
stealing your vehicle.
Had you decided to not comply, you would have lost your car. You would have got impounded. You would have went to
Right.
jail, and you still would have had court fees. You would have got fined. So, bro, you
Yeah,
get the point.
no, exactly. No, like I knew I was in the wrong. I realized what I did wrong, so I'm not going to
What'd
sit
you
there and
do?
argue.
What'd
Yeah,
you
what
say
did you
you
do
did?
wrong? All you did was get pulled over for expired tags.
Yeah, I had expired tags. That's
What how's
kind
that
of a
wrong?
big deal.
Who's the victim?
There
Who's
is
the
no victim.
Yeah.
There's no
But-
victim. Then
But
there was
that
no
is
crime.
something that you can be pulled over for.
Mhm.
And
Do you know what
ticketed
loss,
for.
injury, or harm is?
So you wanted me to just straight up before the cop was
No.
being super nice. He was a nice cop. You
Well,
wanted me
oh,
to
sure he
say,
was.
that's
"Hey,
real
fuck you,
nice.
who's the
Listen,
victim?"
hey, that mugger was really nice. He only took $125 from me, man. I didn't really need it anyways. Fuck it. I'd rather
No,
than
yeah.
he go and give it to his superiors.
Fucking John Wayne Gacy. He was a fucking humanitarian, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, okay. I'm not John Wayne Gacy. I'm just some
No, I'm
dude
not saying
whose
that, but-
tags were expired. Like I'm not gonna sit there and
Oh my
say,
God,
"My
expired.
tag-"
What's
I'm
that
not gonna
mean?
sit
Wait,
there and say, "Oh, I'm sorry."
wait, your
or try to,
tags
like-
were expired.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who's the
What's that
victim
mean?
from that? Your
Who's the
car?
victim
Does
for
it
that?
matter? That's just
Yeah.
a law
It does matter,
that is
yes.
around.
That's not a
Do I think it's
law. That's a,
bullshit?
that,
Yes, I
that's
think
not
it's
a
bullshit.
law. That's a code. That's not a
Who
law.
who
Hold on,
are
wait a
you
minute.
hurting by driving with expired tags? Who are you hurting by doing that?
Nobody.
Exactly.
But
That's the point.
they,
Then how's that a
as
crime?
a law enforcement agency,
That's
are
not
allowed.
a law.
No,
How
they
is
are
that a
allowed
law?
to get you because your car if you're driving, at least where I'm driving, it needs to be registered. If it
Well,
is, even if your registration
Why?
is expired,
Why?
it needs to be. I don't know. I think it's bullshit, but that's the way shit is.
That's why we're saying the whole point, bro. If you
That's
come
my
back to the
point,
whole
man.
point, yeah.
That's my point. So you got to break yourself out of that mindset. It just
Yeah,
is.
well, I'm not
It's
going to sit
written.
there, sovereign
Okay,
citizen.
here's the
guy.
first thing.
I
No,
would've gone
wait a
to jail
second.
that night.
All right, first off, I'm going to correct you on something. Okay, do you understand the ridiculousness of this phrase, dehydrated water? That's dumb, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
It's
that
an
makes no sense.
oxymoron, right? It's an oxymoron. Would you agree? Right?
Yeah,
So
100%.
is
That makes no
sovereign citizen. Okay. There's no such thing. Okay. Well, there is. The only sovereign citizens are those guys that gave you that ticket because they were even able to break all the traffic rules, become a distraction on the fucking highway, stop you, putting you and himself in a dangerous situation with
Not
traffic
dangerous.
whizzing
It was
by.
late at night. There was no traffic.
It doesn't matter, man. The thing is this. Yeah, that's even worse. Somebody not expecting some shit like that, driving down the road, tuning to some music and shit, driving a semi, whatever. What I'm getting at is this. Think about that. You had to take time out because you didn't give money to the state.
Yeah.
Okay, so
To
you
use
want
your own household goods. Do you know the difference between a motor vehicle and household goods?
Holy shit. So you wanted me to just basically be a complete asshole to the guy.
No,
we're not
I was
saying
just
that at all.
saying, what I'm trying to get through to you is this is the idea in the head you got to get to right here. All right. First off, was you employed by anybody for being in the car?
No, I was driving my personal vehicle.
All right. You were driving your household goods. Your conveyance.
Well,
your
I
personal
don't
conveyance.
register my washing
Well,
machine.
that's just
I
it.
don't need
What's-
to because it doesn't drive
why
on
do
the
you have
fucking
to
road.
register? Why do you have to register it though?
Because that's the law. I don't know why
Well, wait
that
a
is
second.
a law,
It
but
can't
it's
be.
a law.
I don't recall that. Who's the victim if you don't register?
Honestly, there is no victim, but
Right. So
it's
it's
I don't
not
know,
a
it's some
crime.
stupid bullshit
So a law
Yeah.
indicates that there's a crime. Okay. So what that is a civil infraction.
Oh my god! So you wanted to be like, who is the victim to this cop? When he was a super nice cop, he just
Nothing to do
pulled
with
me
the
over. and was like,
cop.
dude, I'm sorry.
It's not about the cop. Don't fight it on
Nothing
the
to do-
street. Fight it in
Okay,
court.
the police, the law. Okay, the law pulled
Fight
me
in
over. It was
court.
like, hey, I'm sorry, your tags are expired. I needed to stop.
Why do you
because
got to have tags? Where does it say that? Why do you have to have tags?
It's the law.
That's the bigger
What do you
picture
mean
we're trying to
it's the
get you
law?
to think about,
So
dude.
I mean, yeah, but again,
Aren't you free to travel on public highways, public
yeah,
roads?
but am I gonna be a dick to this guy?
No one's
Because
saying
I
to do
think
that.
You don't have to be a dick. I've said about the shit, and I've been real nice.
Okay,
So
well, I
so
have
what if
seen-
I came over to your house and I said, "Hey, monkey, your tags are expired. Give me $125." Would you give me
if you came to my house
$125?
and said that, I'd say get the fuck out.
Exactly.
But if I was driving, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing
Wait,
here again?
you
Get the
just
fuck
you
away
just
from
told
me."
me you just told me that you weren't employed by anyone.
I was coming home from work.
Right.
It doesn't
So
mean
you
like,
weren't
I was
driving.
not driving for work.
No, you were using your personal conveyance.
But I was
I
super nice
understand
when
you
I said
didn't
it.
know at the time. You didn't know at the time. You're learning right now. You were in your personal
So
conveyance.
if I were to go grab my washing machine, just throw it out in the highway in front of me right now and sit on it, I would have a case.
Well,
to
you
be
can't
like,
take
well,
your personal conveyance out onto the roadway and just block traffic either.
Well, I mean, the roadway is a specific thing where you have to be registered to
Well,
operate a motor
registered-
vehicle
why?
on. And
No,
you have to
you're
register
not-
your motor vehicle.
You're not operating a motor vehicle. That's you're using your personal conveyance to travel.
Okay, well, what if my car is my personal conveyance? Is this what you're
That's
trying to
right.
go to?
That's right. Okay, your car is your
Okay.
personal conveyance.
Again, my washing machine does not drive in the road. My car
That's
does.
right. Your washing machine does not drive in the road,
But my
because
car
it doesn't have
does.
wheels. That's ridiculous.
But
Do
my
you
car
have to
does.
pay registration to go for a walk, bro?
No.
Okay. Why?
Why?
Your car needs a registration because it needs to be road legal.
What
It's a
legal?
safety
What's that mean? What's
It's
not
a
legal
safety
about it?
thing.
What do you mean it's a safety thing?
It's a
Why would
100%
why
safety
would
thing.
I hold on, wait a second. First of all, why would I use a means of conveyance that is a safety risk?
What are you talking about? Why
would
do
you do that?
Why do you think in not my state particular, but there are states where you need to go get your car looked at, and
Yeah.
it needs to pass inspection.
Okay, well,
to go on the road.
I think that, you know what? I think that's probably a wise thing for all people with that type of personal conveyance to do, is have it inspected, have it looked over, have it given a lube job. In fact, that reminds me, I'm going to have mine done. I'm going to get a lube job here pretty soon.
Maintaining your personal asset doesn't
Yeah,
mean
maintaining your personal asset, which is, listed under household goods.
Well,
After all,
you're-
you bought the conveyance, right? It's yours. You maintain
By
it.
saying I don't know why you're saying conveyance. Like
What do you think
what do
it
you
is?
mean?
What is it?
But I call it a car.
Okay, call it whatever. But in legalese, these things matter.
Right. Like I said,
Okay.
things need to be inspected to drive on
That's
the road.
why.
Do you understand?
That's why
if
that
you're-
thing you call a car, right, is your personal conveyance, and it's under household goods.
Well, my washing machine is not driving at
It's
50
but
miles
it's
an hour
already,
and
listen,
weighs 2,000
your
pounds.
lawn doesn't drive, your sprinklers, household goods, things that you own that are yours.
No,
Okay,
the
that you
chances of my
bought and you
washing machine
maintain
killing
are
somebody
known as household
are
goods.
zero.
Listen,
the chances
no,
of my
that's
car driving on the road at
that's why
50
in a
to
marriage,
70
that's
miles an
why
hour,
when a marriage
killing
divorce,
somebody is a lot higher.
dude, what? What are you now? You're killing people. What the fuck?
You're
are you
not
talking
going to break through.
You don't
your
understand.
tax, dude. Your tax dollar. If you're worried about your public service, your tax dollars pay for the roads. So you don't owe the state anything for
Do
purchasing.
you know
a
where the
vehicle.
biggest tax for roads comes from, y'all?
Just saying.
Gas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gas. It's all
Yeah.
gas.
All right.
Where
so
I live, the roads were
off
shit.
of that. So why do you need someone else's permit? Do you need a permission from somebody to ride a bicycle?
No, but I mean, you
Okay,
need
well, why?
permission
Why?
from
Why?
the
Why do
state.
you? Wait a second. Are you a free man?
Well, I mean, I had to go through
I'm
driver's
just
ed and everything to
asking
get a
you.
driver's
Are
license to
you
drive
a
a car.
free man? Are you a free man?
Stop. Do you have a driver's license?
No.
Do you drive?
No.
Okay. Well, what about somebody who has a driver's license? Do you ride with somebody? Do they have a driver's license?
No. I use my Jeep.
No.
You're not
So-
understanding them, Pat.
So you drive.
No, I don't drive.
Okay, but then who gets you around?
I do.
How so?
What's another word for drive?
What do you mean,
Well, I
how
don't know if
so?
you'll get it.
Who's I need permission to go someplace?
Yes, states
I
have
can
laws.
ride a bicycle there, right? If I want to
Okay,
go from
so
point
do
A
you
to
ride a
point
bike
B.
then? Or are you riding a bike to get
No,
around?
I don't ride a bike. I'm too old to ride a bike. Fuck that.
Well, then,
Too many
how
hills.
do you get around town? Like,
Dude, you're
I
missing a big
use
picture.
I use my Jeep. I use my personal conveyance, man.
so you drive.
No,
Then what do? You're not driving.
that's
You
right.
just get in and let the Jeep drive you around, or I mean, you're in control of the
No,
Jeep.
there's no
right?
driving. There's no driving involved. What are you talking
Okay.
about? Driving.
Okay, so
this
I'm
is-
sorry. You travel.
Right.
Okay, so you travel without a license.
Why would I need someone's permission to travel?
I mean, it's a safety thing.
Safety? Why? Of what?
Because your 2,500 pound Jeep could kill somebody, so they need to make sure that you are okay to drive.
So wait a second.
I'm a very, very safe driver. And let me tell you something too. I drive a lot. Listen, I'm a lot better than a lot of these fucking people they give a license to. So you know what that tells me? That tells me that license don't really mean fucking shit.
Okay, yeah,
Does
that's
it?
fine. So, I mean, Sav, if I remember, you grew up in Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, did you have to? I mean, I'm certain at some point you had to get a Michigan driver's license, right?
Oh yeah, I had one of those. Yeah.
Okay, so you got one at some point.
Hmm? Yeah.
And now you just totally disregard all of it. You don't need that anymore to drive or travel or whatever.
I'm not suspended or penalized.
I'm not saying you are.
Anyway. No. I just didn't renew the contract. I don't
So
all
you're not.
No, wait. All contracts must be voluntary. You understand that first and foremost.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you know what that means?
You are taking this to a whole new level, Sav.
No, this is the level that it's at. You got to understand what you live under and what they're actually using on you, man, and how you can stand against it. This is how we get free. This is how we get free. And I'll tell you what, that's another thing. The motor vehicle code is the key to this fucking thing. Everybody needs to shit can this fucking idea of tags and goddamn stickers and fucking licenses. What are they going to do?
I mean, I agree too. I think that is all just a money grab by the state or whoever. But you still need to follow the laws.
Well, wait a second. What laws? What are you talking about?
There's a bunch of laws. Like
what? Name one.
I mean, I used to think that weed should be legal. It's still illegal in a lot of states, right?
Yeah, it's legal here.
Okay, so
it's legal here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's legal here as well. So, like, even if you go to, like, let's say you go to Florida, you get pulled over and you got some weed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem. In all states, though, however, it's a law that you need to be registered, a registered driver. So,
who are they to tell you that you can do this, that, or the third? Who are they to tell you that?
The law.
Who are they?
The law.
The law. You're appealing to the fact that they're the law, so they can tell you what to do.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Fight against them? Like, you cannot.
I'm not.
First off, all right, wait a second. First thing you have to know, Pat, is this: law cannot be created by man.
What law was created by man?
Law cannot be created by man. It's already created. We already know the things.
What Bible passage said this? Because
it's not a Bible, bro. If
law was created by man.
Wait a second. Yes, and it's one of the earliest examples of this, and it's basically this: do not commit acts that cause loss, injury, or harm to another or others.
And that's what I mean. Driving without a license or insurance. If you were to get in an accident.
Oh, okay. Well, that's if.
As if nothing.
You were driving on. What's the difference of whether or not you got a sticker is going to determine on whether or not you get into an accident?
Okay. Well, 99% of the time I drive, I don't get in an accident. What about that one time? What about the one time?
Your sticker on your license plate isn't going to make the difference there, though, bro.
No.
It's going to make it a lot easier if I have that sticker.
How is that sticker on your car, that tag, or a little card in your pocket, or any other thing? How is that going to have prevented or helped or done anything in the case of that accident or whatever happened?
Well, I mean, if I were to get in an accident, and let's say I didn't have registration, I didn't have insurance, it's going to make.
Wait. I didn't say anything about insurance. You're free to have insurance if you want to. It's probably a wise thing.
But I mean,
especially the way a lot of these fucking people with driver's licenses drive. Jesus Christ, man. It's probably a good idea to have insurance anyway.
I would rather have everybody on the road a legal driver. With,
what do you mean? What's that mean? What's that mean?
What do you mean? What is driver? An actual driver that is approved by the state that I live in to be legally driving on the road.
Why would
just
somebody,
some
why
you
would
who
the, hold on, why
drive
would
in
the
this Jeep
state,
somewhere?
hold on, why would the state have any right to dictate whether or not someone freely travels on public roadways?
Again, I'm going to say it's a safety issue. Again,
How is it a
it goes
safety
back
issue?
to a
Wait,
safety issue.
you have not given me any idea of safety. I don't need somebody to look out for me. What are you talking about? Hold on, a
I
safety
know, but
issue.
like,
How is it a safety issue?
Stop. If you were, let's just say,
No. I want to hear this. How is it a safety issue?
Stop again. If you,
It's going to be another
say,
goddamn some kind of what if you had this and that and the other and blah 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 blah. We don't live in
God particle.
hypotheticals.
I'm getting
going to tell you something. Freedom is scary, man. So here's what you do: you deal with it.
All right, Sav. What if you were in charge of your own state of Sav?
Wait a second. Why? I don't want there to be a state.
I know. I'm just listen to me. You were to be. You have your own state of Sav, and people are driving on your roads, right? And they get into an accident. Okay. Do you want you to be responsible because you allowed those people to drive on your roads?
What do you mean?
No,
because there's an accident. Wait a second. There's an accident that happens on the road. Okay. And what happens after that?
They get in an accident. Like if I get in an accident, the state that I live in does not say that I am in charge of it. Like does not say that I am the state is not responsible.
Well, how did the state get involved? Let me ask you a question.
Well, they're in your state.
Yeah, but how did the state get involved in something that happened between two private citizens?
Right.
Well, you're driving
How
on
would
their
he
roads.
be
You
responsible?
are driving on their roads.
You were engaged in an act of commerce. Say what?
I said you
were these people, were they truck drivers or taxis or Ubers or what? In what capacity were these people engaged in an act of commerce on the highways?
They were driving on your roads and they got
yeah, but
into
what were they doing? What, you didn't answer my question. And what kind of an occupational capacity?
What do you mean occupational? They were just
well,
driving.
That's what a driver is. That's what driving is.
That's not an occupation. I mean, I guess you could say the occupation, but most people don't drive.
No, that is the legal definition.
People drive for an occupation.
That's what makes you
driver is an occupation, right?
Yeah.
But when I'm driving, it's not my occupation.
You're not driving. You're traveling.
You're traveling. That's your
right. Traveling. I'm sorry.
What if you were on a buckboard? Let's say it's 1889. You're on
what the hell's a buckboard?
All right, a wagon. You're on a wagon with horses that pull it, right?
Okay.
Now, do you have to have a license to do that?
No, because there was no real government back then when you were.
Yeah, the
Amish. There wasn't no real government.
What are you talking about? There was all kinds of goddamn government.
But no. But if you were to have a wagon today, like Amish people,
Amish
need to have registration to drive.
No, they don't have to register those. They don't have to have a license. I
beg to differ, brother. Where I live, I see a lot of Amish people with horse and buggy. I don't see any license plates on their fucking buggy.
No, they don't.
Okay,
I was just in Amish country.
Plates, but
that's their freedom of movement.
Road laws.
They're free to move. They're free to move.
Yes.
That's
they
the
don't
whole
need
point.
no driver's license, registration stickers, or none of it.
The thing is, bro, we're trying to tell you to not bend the knee, bro. But you seem
a lot
to
of
be
these
very.
Roads, let me ask you, a lot of these roads. I'm sorry, shift it real quick before I forget it.
No, you're good.
All these, a lot of these roads are putting in bike lanes, right? You know,
yeah.
You gotta have a fucking license to ride one of those.
Well,
you do not. But if you're riding a bike, you need to follow road laws.
Illinois is trying to do that.
It's
actually,
pretty wise to follow the traffic.
You would be wise to do that, right?
I wouldn't call them traffic laws because everything's marked out. Hey, here's what you should do here. This is what you're supposed to do here. This is the suggested speed you should go to be safe along here. This is what we want, So I respect that. Some engineer had to come up with it. Sometimes I find it stupid, but I don't want to entice the road pirates. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I understand if you get pulled over for not using a turn signal in a turn lane. I feel like that's just bullshit. If you get a ticket for that, that's nonsense. If the cop pulls you over for that, I feel like the cop just wanted something to do. I agree.
So you see that, but yet you still are on
Yeah,
board.
why you discriminate?
Because I respect the laws of the state that I live in, and I would never
That's where
go
we
out
differ, I
driving
think.
without.
Well, it's like, look.
My
Okay,
car
so
registered or
I
licensed
just
driver.
go, look. The people in this area are cool. This is the way they want to have this. You know, I'm not killing anybody if I'm doing 1 or 2 over or whatever else, because I'm certainly not fucking hurting anybody if I'm going slower. So I'll follow along the suggestions and shit, and that's what I call them. They call them a speed limit, and I'm saying, okay, they're just saying that's the fastest you can go. Doesn't mean I have to go that fast.
Well,
Look, here's the thing too.
I'm shooting.
You know what? You know what? This is something I figured out. I used to think that old people drove kind of slower because they're old. You know what it is? It's because they ain't give a fuck. They don't.
No,
they're in no
cautious.
hurry. They're in no
They're
hurry
cautious.
to get to whatever next bullshit they got to get to.
No,
you know,
because
that's
they've been
pretty much
driving
it.
for how many decades,
Well,
and they are
that's a good
cautious
point,
because
man.
they have
I like
seen
that.
terrible things happen on the road.
Stop using that term, monkey.
So since we're
Yes.
since we're talking about that with the speed limit, all right, monkey, I'm assuming that you've been driving somewhere and the speed limit, let's say, is 70 or whatever, and everybody's doing 85, right? And you're just going with the flow of traffic, as we like to call it, right? But
Yeah.
the cop decides to pull you over, right? Are you
That's
okay
never,
with that?
That's never really happened to me personally, but
I'm not saying it has, but would you be all right? Would you be okay with that if he singled you out and pulled you over, even though everybody's going 85, because that's what the flow of traffic is? Nobody's getting hurt, nobody's crashing into each other or anything like that. He just decided to pick you out of the crowd and pull you over and ticket you. Do you respect the cop for that?
Yeah, I mean,
because you respect the law, right?
I mean, I would be like, dude, like honestly, I would say the same thing. Like, I would just go the flow of traffic guy. And like,
Well,
I'm not going to
giving
sit
you
there
the
and argue
ticket.
with the guy. I'd be like, all right, if you're going to do
Would
what
you
gotta
respect
do,
his
do it.
decision to then ticket you and not all the rest of the people that you were just driving the same speed with?
Well, I mean,
would
yeah,
you
because I'm
respect
not-
that
I'm
because you
not gonna-
respect the law?
I'm not going to sit there and act like a sovereign citizen and
That's
make
not
a
what I'm
deal
saying.
out
Wait a
of it.
second. Wait a second. You just used another dumb thing. Dehydrated water. Remember what I said? Sovereign citizen. That means what you just said was free slave. Okay. A citizen is a slave. A citizen is an employee of Washington, D.C., the corporation, and thereby subject to its corporate policies. You
Oh my
understand?
god. So all right, Sav, let me ask you this question. When you are traveling in your Jeep and you get pulled over, what is the
Yeah.
first thing
I
you're
don't
going to
get
say to
pulled
that
over.
cop?
I don't
Okay,
get pulled
but
over.
if you were to, it can
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
What are you going to say to that officer?
What do you mean? What am I going to say to him?
Well, I mean,
Don't have to
let's
say anything.
Let's say
What's
you ran
the
a stop sign.
situation? What's the situation?
Let's say you ran a stop sign on accident
Okay.
and you get pulled over.
Okay.
What are you going to say to that officer or sheriff or whoever pulls you over? What
So
are you
there
going to
was
tell
no
them?
accident? Well, I don't know. It depends on how they come at me, man.
What? Okay.
Well, if you're smart,
Let
you keep your fucking mouth shut.
Anything you
Yeah.
say can and will be held against you in a court of law.
That's why they asked you. Do you know why I pulled you over? They want you to admit guilt. Like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, officer. I was going. You know,
they want to
keep your
know.
mouth shut.
They want to create a decorum with you just to
No, they don't.
That's not what it is.
No, they
All
ain't.
right. Well, Sav, let me play the sheriff here. You just got pulled
Alright,
over for
alright.
running a stop sign. All right.
Okay.
I'm walking up to your car. Hello, sir. How's it going tonight?
It's fine, sir.
All right. Any reason why you ran that stop sign back there?
Oh, I didn't realize I ran a stop sign. Sorry. Was there an accident involved or something?
No, sir. Just.
What's the
wanted to pull you
emergency?
over.
What's the
There
emergency?
is no emergency.
Then why do you have your emergency lights on?
Because for safety, I have you pulled over on the side of
For
the road. And I want
safety.
my flashing lights on.
Safety. Who's in danger, sir?
Well, I'm in danger right now for standing outside of your car on the
You're
side of a
saying,
highway.
but you initiated contact.
You
so
put
you're-
yourself in that danger.
Well, I did, but you ran a stop sign. That's
Well, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, and there was no victim. There was no accident. So
I know
yeah.
there's no victim or accident or
Well, go ahead
anything,
and
but
write. Go ahead and write up the ticket.
well, if I'm gonna need your driver's license to write a ticket if you really want
I'm
me
not-
to. I was just
I'm
gonna let you
not-
go, but if you really want me to write you a ticket, I'm gonna need your driver's license.
All right. Well, so under why? Because if I say that again, so you're not going to give me a ticket if what?
Well, I mean, I'm not. I was just gonna let you go over this, but
Oh,
you're just
all right.
you're,
Well,
you're
that's cool. Why
sitting.
don't you just do that? That's why I was saying
Well,
if
you
there was
said
no
you wanted
accident.
me to write you a ticket. If I have to write
No,
you a
I
ticket,
thought
need
I
your
thought you
driver's
were.
license.
I thought that's what you had pulled me over for. But sorry, I missed that stop sign back there. If I did, I don't recall. But you know.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna need your driver's license.
Okay. Well, I'm not engaged in an act of commerce, so. I'm not
What do you mean
driving.
by that? I'm gonna need your
I'm not
driver's license.
driving. I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
You're in a car going down the road, sir. I am going to need your driver's license.
I'm using my personal conveyance to travel from point A to point B.
Sir?
Supreme Court has already ruled.
Officer Monkey, can I have your badge number, please?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's 213
666.
169.
666.
Anyways, Sav.
Yeah.
I'm not calling you Sav, but I'm going to need your driver's license, sir.
I don't have a driver's license. I'm not.
Then get a goddamn
liter of cola.
I'm not engaged. I'm not driving. I'm not engaged in an act of commerce. I am traveling.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step out of the
personal
vehicle.
conveyance. Sure enough,
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle.
I stepped out. Okay.
All right. Okay. So why are you driving without a license?
I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
You are in a car going down my state road.
Correct.
In control of it. So you are
Correct.
driving that vehicle going down the road, right?
No, I am not driving that vehicle. I am using
is
my
the
personal
vehicle driving
conveyance.
you?
I am using my personal conveyance to go from point A to point B.
All right, sir. I'm gonna need some sort of identification.
Is your body cam on, by the way?
It's been on.
Why
the
do
whole
I
time.
need? Why do I need to give you any identification? I only need to give you
Because
identification.
as a law enforcement officer, I am contacting
I'm not
you.
required to give you any identification unless there's been a crime committed.
You committed a crime by running that stop sign. That is why
Who's
I'm
the
stopping
victim?
you.
Who's the victim? You said there was no accident or nothing.
I know, but running a stop sign is a crime, and that
No,
is
it's not.
why
It's a civil. That's a civil infraction.
it's an infraction, and that's why I'm stopping you.
It's not a crime.
Sir, this could be a easy 5-minute conversation.
Yeah,
I was
know.
gonna let you go, and now you're making
Yeah,
this.
no, you weren't going to let me go at all.
Is he being detained?
If you were going to let me go, you wouldn't have pulled me over.
No, I was gonna let you know. Hey, you ran that stop sign.
Okay.
A while
well, you
back.
did that. You did that.
Make
Why
sure
are
to
we
pay
still-
attention
You did
next
that.
time.
Why
I
are we
was
still
literally.
here? You did that.
Well,
Why are you
that would
still
have been a
here?
whole conversation. Now you're making this whole thing out of it.
Well, no, you did that. Thank you. I didn't realize I did
so I'm
that.
gonna need
I
some
don't-
form of identification.
Why? And what's the crime? I
Because-
only have to identify if a crime's been
Because
committed.
you are making a mess out of this, and now I need to identify.
What do you
who
mean
you
making
are,
a mess
because
out of this?
you
You're
won't-
making a
I
mess
won't-
out of this. I was just moving along and you pulled me over because of some stop sign and nobody got hurt. There was no accident. There was no real reason for you to create a scene and put on your lights and make it look like there's an emergency of some sort and then stand here at my fucking car and run bullshit at me.
Well,
Okay.
sir,
I
I
will
need
watch
to
for the
make
stop
sure-
signs. Thanks for the information.
I need to
Can
make
I-
sure you're a registered driver in.
Why
the
do I have
state you're
to? I'm
living
not
in.
a driver. I'm not engaged in an act of
I'm
commerce.
sorry, sir. You are driving the vehicle. Do not. Play
No,
the
I am not
semantics as me, you are
driving the
driving that
vehicle. Black's Law Dictionary defines driving
All right,
as an
sir.
act of commerce.
All right, sir. I'm gonna need you to place your hands.
Are we
behind your
doing
back.
field
All
sobriety? I'm filming this, by the way. So
I'm trying to figure out, is he being detained?
What am I? Am I being
I'm going to
detained?
have to detain you for not providing me your name.
What? Why do I have to provide my name? What's the crime?
That is the law. You have to provide your name.
What's the only if a crime's been committed? What crime do you
You're
suspect me of committing?
committing a crime right now by not providing your name.
No, that's a second. That's a secondary offense. That's a secondary offense.
Well, sir, I just wanted to just give you a simple warning.
Well,
Okay,
thank you. You did that already. Why? Are you
No,
still
now you're
going
sitting
on?
here.
See you later.
And you're refusing to provide your identification.
Why do
Sir.
I need to give you identification? There was no crime committed.
So
You
I
gave
can write
me a
it down.
warning for something that you think you saw. I disagree, but I will be careful. Thank you for the advice. Mission accomplished. You're 10-8. Good
no,
God.
No, sir. You need to provide me identification. I just
Why?
asked you.
What's the crime?
Because you, one, ran a stop sign. I
Okay.
didn't really care about that. Number two, you were just refusing everything, and I had to pull you out of the car just so you could.
You didn't pull me
give
out.
Me
I
some
got
sort
out.
of ID.
You didn't pull me out. I got out when you asked me to. And you don't write it like that in your fucking report either. Okay?
Okay, I won't. But I need an ID from you to make any sort of report.
No, you don't. You can just call me good citizen.
I need a name.
Good man. You can call me. How about call me free man?
No, it is
free man
against
upon the land.
It is against the law to refuse to give your identification when a law enforcement agency, me, asks for your name.
Where does it say that?
I am not required to provide identification unless you suspect me of committing a crime, having committed a crime, or in the process of committing a crime.
Sir, I just need to know that you are a registered driver in this state.
Why
That is
do
all I need.
I'm not engaged in commerce. I don't use the roads for employment.
Well, officer, what is that law specifically that states that?
Get back in the vehicle, Cubby.
What is the law that states that?
We got a hot one here. We got a hot one.
I want to know
sir,
the specific
I'm
law.
going.
Officer, you're required to know the law, so tell me the law that states
Passenger, get back down now. Or my
you got a
canine
problem.
is about
Okay.
to bite your ass.
I'm sorry, you don't have authority over the passengers in my car. You're
Well, he brought up to
you're-
me.
no.
I'm calling back up. I need my sergeant.
Your contract right now is with me, and I haven't agreed to contract with you.
All I wanted was your identification. That's all.
I know
wanted.
what you wanted. I
you're
know
a
what
peace
you wanted,
officer, by
and
the
I'm
way.
telling you what I'm lawfully required to give you, and it's nothing. Bupkis.
Lawfully, you have to give me your ID.
No.
You have to at least
What
let me know
crime
who
do
you are.
you?
Can you at least give me a first name?
What crime? All right, you can call me Dave Freeman. Dave.
All right, what's your date
Freeman.
of birth?
I don't know. That's irrelevant.
No, I need your. I need to
No, I'm
be able
not
to
giving you my
identify
date.
you
I
at some
know.
point.
I've given you all the information I need to give.
I
you.
need to identify you.
Well, no, you don't. Why? What crime?
I need to identify just who
What
you
crime
are.
do you suspect me of?
You ran a red light and now you're being an asshole.
You said it was a stop sign.
Oh, the stop sign.
Stop sign, whatever.
Okay.
So
All
now
right.
you
Officer,
need
have you been
asshole.
drinking?
So, what's the crime?
You ran a stop sign.
I know.
Told you over to let
Did
you
I
know
hit
you
somebody?
ran a
Hold
stop
on.
sign.
Did I hit somebody or run over?
And I was
something?
just gonna let you go. Be like, hey, just make sure you
Well,
keep an
why
eye
are you
out for
still here
stop
then?
signs. And now you're giving me a bunch of
I'm not giving you a
nonsense. So
bunch
now
of
I need to
nothing.
know your ID.
Why? You're the one that stopped me.
Yeah, I did stop you.
Yeah.
Just for a simple 2-second conversation saying, hey,
Well, you
read
did that. Why
you
don't you
ran
go
that-
away now? You did that.
I'm not gonna go away now because
You already
now,
warned him. No, bye.
now that I have you out of the car because
All right,
you
wait a
gave me
second.
an
What,
issue.
am I detained?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna detain you.
You can't detain him for that.
What crime do you suspect me of committing?
Not providing an ID.
That's a secondary crime.
It doesn't matter. It's a crime.
No. It's a secondary crime. You
Hands
have to
behind the back,
suspect-
Sav. Hands behind the
I
back.
have
Sounds
to
just
be
like a cop.
suspected of a crime. You have to have
No.
reasonable. You have to have reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. What crime do
don't-
you suspect me of?
I have you pulled over on a traffic stop right now. I need
Okay.
your ID.
Yeah,
Do you
traffic. I'm
smell
not in
weed?
traffic. I'm not part of that.
Do you smell weed in the car, officer?
That's not a thing either.
That's up to Sop. Do I smell weed in the car?
Yeah, I mean that's usually what they say. You know, when they want to start searching your car, they smell marijuana, right?
I mean, no. I was just because he
okay.
refused to go
So
with
you
a
gave-
simple 5-minute conversation. He wants to make this whole big deal.
Well, you're the one that made it into that, man. You already warned me about the stop signs and what you thought you saw me do. And, if you were just going to give me a warning, you could have already just gone away by now and I'd just be on my way. I wasn't harming
I
anybody.
would have, but
Well,
I wanted, as my duty as an officer, I have to make sure
How
you
is
are
it your
registered
duty
driver
to
in the
just
state of
randomly? How is it your? Do you just walk up to people on the street and say, "Hey, man,
no,
let me see your
unless
ID"?
they did something wrong, which you did
Well,
something wrong.
like what? What was wrong with what I did? After all, you said there was no victim, right?
No, it has nothing to do with the victim, sir. I'm just saying you ran a
Okay,
stop sign.
so
That
there
is
was
all
no
this
crime,
is over. Why
there's
are
no
you making a
emergency.
situation out of this?
You're the one making a situation on it. I don't have the flashy lights on my fucking car. You do. I'm not the one
because
wearing
I'm an
I'm
officer.
I'm not the one wearing the silly costume with a gun and shit.
It's a silly
You
costume.
are. Yeah.
Okay, as a public servant,
Yeah,
I am
clown suit.
required to get your identification so I can mark
No,
this
you're
traffic
only
route.
required to get my identification if you have reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. What crime do you suspect me of?
Running a stop sign.
That's not a crime.
Yeah,
Who's
how's that a
victim?
crime?
It's a traffic
What
offense.
is the law? What
And
is
as
the law that
as an
states that
officer,
is
It's a
crime?
traffic infraction, right?
As an officer, I
Okay,
am
so it's a
employed
traffic
to-
infraction.
no, shut up.
No, okay, I'm not in traffic.
You just ran a stop sign.
Okay.
We established
In
that.
traffic.
That's your claim. That's your claim. If you want, we can go to court about
My
it.
dash
But-
cam and body cam caught your.
Okay. Well, we can go to court about it. Set a date.
You
I'll
really
go.
want to do this? Okay, then I
Yeah.
need your ID if you really
You
want
don't
to take
need
it.
my ID. You can just
I
take my
do.
name. I
You
gave
can't
you
go
my
to court
name
with an
already.
ID.
Dave Soft.
You
There it
can
is.
get
Dave
his.
Soft. I
Yeah.
need
get
an
his
ID. I need to
information.
look at your ID.
You don't need an ID.
I need your ID. I can't.
No,
you can
I'm
tell me your
going to
name's
court.
John
No.
Fucker.
No,
I don't-
I'm going to court. I'm going to court.
I know,
Not
but
pull
not
that from his
Not my
license plate,
corporate,
bro.
not my corporate fiction. Me.
I can't. We
Because
can't. Go to
I
court
reserve,
unless you
I
prove
reserve
who
all,
you
I
are.
reserve. Listen, I reserve all rights under Article 1-308 of the UCC. That means
Okay.
that I am invoking my common law rights at this moment, right now. Okay.
Okay.
Now, in order for there to have been any kind of a crime, there has to be a victim. There is
sir,
no
I'm-
victim.
I'm
Now,
gonna
you
either
said
you-
already in your own words that you were just going to warn me. You did that. Thank you.
Sir,
Because
I'm
that
gonna
could be
need you-
dangerous, okay? But
Sir,
you're
shut
basing
up.
that on a speculation, something you think you saw,
Sir, I'm
whatever.
gonna need you to
Mission
put your hands
accomplished.
behind your back or or give me an ID.
Why are you detaining me?
Because you're not giving me your identification.
You have to have. Do you understand? You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion.
And I have
of a crime.
100% reason for me to ask you for your identification.
So you need to Mirandize him, by the way, if you're gonna do that.
Shut up,
No,
other
you
passenger.
Just saying.
No, look at this dude already just pretending to be a cop. and he's
Sir,
like,
I'm gonna need you to give me your ID, or I'm gonna put handcuffs on you, and I'm gonna take you into the station, fingerprint you, and get your ID that way.
And you're gonna have a 1983 lawsuit against your ass. I will
Am
be
I really?
attached to you for the
Am I
rest of your
really?
life. Yes, I will attach myself to your pension. Go ahead. I dare you.
You dare me?
I will file a bond on you immediately.
Really? You're gonna?
Yeah.
All right. Put your hands behind your back. We're going.
Oh shit! You're getting arrested.
I'll take the ride. I'll take the ride. Because
Yeah,
you know
come on.
what? You know what, dude? I will own everything you've ever owned.
Really? You're gonna? What are you gonna do about it?
Huh?
He just told you.
I just told you, bro.
You're gonna own everything I own. This is
Uh-huh.
my job as a police officer.
You remember
And
what
you're
I
gonna
said?
sit
What
here
did I?
telling
What did
me-
I just say? What did I just say earlier? What did I invoke? What?
All right. Well, Saab just got arrested. So
Yeah. You're
All
out
right.
of your jurisdiction.
In the
You're
car.
out of,
In the car.
you're out of your
Hands behind the back.
jurisdiction.
Hands behind the back, Sav.
Okay.
All right.
Uh-huh.
We're going on police station.
So what am I under arrest for?
Failure to produce ID.
Okay, well, that's the secondary charge. What was the primary charge?
There really was no primary charge. It was just that I stopped
You
you.
got to have a primary charge.
You have to have a primary charge. Yeah.
You can't. That's
Running
like
a stop
resisting
sign.
arrest. Resisting arrest. What the fuck was he under arrest for?
I
in the
never
first
gave you.
place?
Nope, not resisting arrest.
Okay, I
Unless you're-
understand that. But
Unless
what
you
I'm
want to
telling
fight
you,
me, then I'll
you're
give you one.
charging me using a secondary crime as a primary. You can't do that.
Stop. You ran a stop sign. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a secondary charge.
Public.
You already in your own words and through your discretion admitted that you were just going to warn me and be on your way. But that wasn't true at all. Was it?
No, honestly, it was 100% true.
Well, then
I was
why didn't
going
you just
to,
have to
and
say,
then you
hey,
started this nonsense, this
just wanted
sovereign
to tell
citizen
you.
nonsense.
What do you mean sovereign citizen? It makes no sense.
No, sovereign citizen nonsense.
All you had to do was warn him
what
and
is
be
the
on his
sovereign
way. Then
citizen?
you started asking for his
Wait.
ID and everything else, and then it
Explain to me
escalated to this.
What's the sovereign citizen?
Acting like you are right now.
What do you mean acting like I am right now? Like a free man upon the land? Aren't you a free man upon the land yourself?
In this state, you need to have a driver's license to ride, travel, drive, whatever you want to call
Well,
it.
you don't
on
need a
these
driver's
roads.
license to travel.
Right? Anybody can drive without a driver's license.
You don't
But
understand
it
the
is-
law, sir.
It's a legal obligation
No,
that you have as a citizen of this state to drive on these roads, and you are not providing me one.
You can't prevent me from my inalienable right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness by restricting my travel, by taking away a right and converting it into a privilege, by claiming that my traveling on the public roadway is somehow an act of commerce, which would be subject to license. If I were driving a semi or a taxi or an Uber, or I was a delivery driver, or whatever the case may be, like that. If I'm using the roads for commerce, then absolutely I have to have a license to do that.
All right, sir. I'm taking you down the station because you refuse
Whatever.
to identify.
You're going to be subject to a lawsuit.
So what am I going to find when I bring you down the station for just refusing to identify? All you had to say was your name. Give me
I
your
don't
date
know.
of
What are
birth.
you
That's all
going to
had do.
find? How are you going to find anything?
I haven't heard Miranda, by the way, and you're asking
And
questions.
I don't consent to
I'm not
any
questioning
searches
him.
or- I don't consent to any searches or seizures.
Saab, do you have that a video that you played yesterday from that cop letting that guy go? That might help monkey a little bit here.
No,
Understand?
you know what?
possibly.
Right now, I'm gonna read it. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to
Okay.
attorney. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
So you have the right to remain silent.
Yep, I'm taking Saf into custody right now, so he does have the right to remain silent, but he needs to come down the station.
I
with
would
me
highly
until
recommend he
produces
does
some sort
that.
of
Then.
ID.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
So are we getting detectives involved here, or what are we doing here?
Oh, we don't need detectives. I just need to take him down
Okay.
to the station, book him in, and
Huh?
they
Okay.
can find out his identity there. Because I
How you
don't know
gonna
his
find-
identity.
How are you going to find my identity there?
Is it already there?
Well, once you're in jail, we can't let you out unless you give an identity.
And you're incarcerating me on what charge?
Failure to provide ID.
That's a secondary charge. What's the
It doesn't
primary
matter.
charge? No, it does. There has to be a primary charge. Magistrate will let me loose without even having a bond. You're fucked.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you need a. They need to know your ID.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. 100%.
No, they don't. You arrested me for a secondary charge and try to use it for a primary charge. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been down this road. You can't win.
All right. Well, I'm gonna throw you the drunk tank for 15
You
hours.
can't throw me in
You
a
just sit
drunk
there.
tank. I'm not drunk.
Yeah, I'll
You
throw you in the
can't.
drunk tank.
No. You can't use punitive fucking measures to get your way. Fuck you.
No, you refuse to show me your ID, so you're going the
Yeah,
wrong.
so you can't torture me into it by making my conditions worse.
Sir,
Fuck you.
don't make me tase you.
It's almost like a dictatorship.
And you can't use a fucking taser as a coercive device either.
Okay, well, how about these handcuffs?
They will use it.
That's doing the same thing. You're not allowed to use torture. Fuck off.
Well, I can't book
I don't
you.
have to
Well,
answer anything.
I can throw you in jail.
I don't
without
have to
your ID.
answer anything. I don't have to answer any. I don't have to answer any of your questions, man. You can
Okay,
just-
well then you're gonna sit in jail.
No, because I get to see a magistrate.
I don't think he's going to jail, bro.
Charge it. You
No,
can't just keep
that's
me
it.
in jail indefinitely
That's
with a
it. All right.
bullshit tub charge like that. Bullshit. Let's get
All
it.
right.
I'll get it thrown out. Magistrate
chance.
throws it.
Last
Last
chance.
chance for
Just
what?
Give me your ID.
I'm not giving you no ID. Let's get
All right,
to the magistrate.
that's it. Turn around.
You already did that. You already did that.
You got anything on me or on you that will hurt me, stick me, or poke me?
I don't answer questions. Take your chances, cowboy.
I'll instead of impounding Soft's car, I'll drive it back home for him. So
right on, brother.
Are you a registered driver?
Am I?
You don't have to be a registered
I don't
driver.
use the roads for commerce. No.
Are you going to do the same thing? Because I'm going to do the same thing.
I have freedom of
All
freedom
I
of
need to know
movement.
is your ID, and if you are a
freedom of
registered
movement.
driver in the state.
We've already
blah,
been
blah,
down
blah.
this road, buddy.
All right, all of you are under arrest. That's it.
So am I going to jail too now?
Well, I mean, you're not going to jail, but you're not leaving here in this car unless you have registered ID.
Mm-hmm.
Just Saab's coming with me.
It's
so,
up to
like,
Saab.
he's-
It's his vehicle. So if he gives me the right to operate it,
Yeah.
right, but
Okay.
you need to be legally registered to operate that vehicle.
No, you don't.
no, you don't.
Where does
I
it
don't
say
need to-
that? Where does it say that?
You need to be a registered driver in state. Blah blah blah.
Do I need to be registered to use my weed whacker?
So who's
No.
paying us? Who's paying us? If we're registered drivers, right?
You're
Who's
not getting
paying us?
paid. You pay for
Well,
that.
then we're not drivers.
Okay, all you are going to jail. I'm done.
Wait a
Call my-
second.
my
Don't you understand
supervisor's
what a
coming in.
driver is? I
That's
can
it.
show you Black's Law Dictionary. Use your little phone there, officer. You know, instead of
Stop! You're already in cuffs in the back of my car.
all right.
Stop.
Well, I'm just saying,
stop
use
talking.
your little phone for a second there. It's to your own benefit because I'm going to sue you for false arrest and trying to get me for a secondary charge. That's bullshit.
Well, good luck with that. We're on our way.
It's the code of blue anyway. So yeah,
Mhm.
he'll win in court because he's a cop. So, yeah, but the magistrate will throw that
No,
case.
he won't win in court.
Yeah,
No,
no, he won't.
It won't
Yeah,
get to court. It won't.
He'll
get
have to make. He'll have to make something up, like you resisted arrest or something.
Yeah. Magistrate ain't even going to set bond on that because all I have to do is
No.
just come on.
Right, and honestly, all you had.
There are rules, brother. I know you want to bend the knee quick, but there are rules, so you need to be aware.
All
of
you
that.
guys had to do is just show an ID. That's
What's that going to
What do
do?
you
for
mean?
you? Let me ask you a question. What
so I
would
can
that?
prove who you are. I need.
Why
to know
do you
who
need to
are.
know who I am? Why is it important to know who
Because
I
I
am?
need to know who I stopped.
Why?
Because I need to know that you're a registered driver in the state of blah, blah,
Why do
blah.
you need to know that? I thought this concerned a stop sign.
Yeah, well, you were driving, whatever the hell you want to call it.
I was traveling. Yes, you're
Uh-huh.
correct.
On public roads.
Do you have any proof that I ran that stop sign?
Well, you're driving the car that you were in the driver's seat.
Well,
of, so I can only
not-
assume you were the
I was-
driver.
Can you please tell me who employs me to operate on the roadways? Nobody. So then I am not a driver. I am traveling, which is different. The Supreme Court has already ruled that a person has the right to use the public roadways using their personal conveyance. You can't restrict their right to travel because it is illegal for the state or any other entity to take away an inalienable right and then sell it back to you as a privilege.
Okay, yeah, sir. I mean, I understand,
Mhm.
but
Well,
I need to identify you. That's
Why?
all I care about. I know
Why
you have
do you need to identify me?
because that is my job, and that is
Yeah, why is your wait a second? Your job is to identify people. So let me get this straight.
I need to know who I'm talking to if I'm going to write a report.
Why? I don't know. I don't care who I'm talking to.
I can't just write down the report. Oh, I talked to Joe Schmo. No, I need to know who.
Or
I'm
why do
talking
you even need to have a report? Why don't you just say, hey, why don't you just write this in the report? Gave a guy in a Jeep a fucking warning about running stop signs. And there you go, all over with.
That's all it would have been. I've been like, hey,
this all stemmed from a warning.
Hey, I stopped so and so.
There you go. Why don't you just
running
do
a stop
that?
sign?
Why didn't
That's
you
all
just
it would have
do
been.
that?
Now we're doing this.
Yeah, but
you're
see, that's
making
all you could have
everything
done.
more
You needed
difficult
it so
for
bad.
yourself.
If all you needed it for was a report, I just solved all your problems right there. There, I just wrote your report for you.
Yeah. No, you're making it a lot more difficult. I just
you're making it difficult. Hold on, you're the one that making it difficult. So let me get this straight, right? You say that I ran a stop sign while traveling through this intersection or whatever. Okay. You've not provided any evidence that actually happened.
I can show you my dash cam clip.
Okay.
Well,
we can get to that.
And my body
either way, wait a second. You deemed it as an unsafe act, and if indeed something like that did happen, I would agree that it's unsafe.
Okay.
And luckily, and luckily, no one was injured or suffered any loss at all. No one was killed.
But it is my duty.
I understand.
To contact drivers. I don't care what you say what the driver is or driver isn't.
Well, wait a second. It matters. Hold on, wait a second. Are you operating under color of law, or are you operating? What is your jurisdiction? Are you operating under the color of law and then just told me that you don't care what the legal definition of driver is?
I'm employed by the sheriff's department.
I understand that. Therefore, it's your obligation to know these things if you are to enforce them.
Again, can I just get your name? Like, honestly.
No, I already gave you my name. Sav Dave. Sav Dave. That's it.
All right. All right. We're going to jail. Hey, guess what?
Why? Under what charge? Under what charge?
Failure to prove ID.
You didn't have a primary charge.
Well, I have a charge now. It's failure to provide ID.
That's the secondary charge, bud. You have to have reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime in order to ID me. Well, where is the crime?
Failure to provide ID.
You don't get to ask for ID unless you have reasonable articulation of or suspicion of a crime.
And I have a suspicion of a crime that you were driving this vehicle without a license.
Well, okay, so can you prove that I was driving and not just merely traveling?
You were sitting in the passenger seat when I walked up.
Who was I? I was sitting in the what?
In the driver's seat when I walked up.
That's the operational seat. Yeah, that's the one who's. But how was I driving? How was I driving?
You were. Yeah, I mean, the only person in the driver's
seat.
Hold
on. You're accusing. So you say
Sir,
that
I am not doing this. That's
you said that the road. So you said that I was using the road for commerce.
You were operating a vehicle on state roads.
No, I was using household goods to go from point A to point B. Supreme Court has already ruled that
Sir,
you don't have any right to restrict that.
No.
Yeah.
We're going to jail. We're going to get
I bought it. I pay for it. I maintain it. It's mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
So it's listed as household goods.
All right. Sir, we're going to jail. Like, that's it. We're done here.
For what crime?
We're going to jail
for what
failure
crime?
to provide ID.
Well, that's a secondary crime. You have to have a primary crime to give me that secondary crime.
All right. Well, I guess I'll figure out who you are in jail then.
Well, you can't take me to jail because you don't have RAS.
I absolutely can. This is
no, you can't. You can't. That's a false arrest.
No, it is not a false arrest.
Yes.
Arresting somebody for failure to provide ID is a very legitimate ID. Or
No,
very
it is
legitimate
not. It's a
arrest.
secondary charge.
No,
Bruh.
No, it's a secondary charge, dude.
no.
You have to have a reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime in order to ask me
And
lawfully for
failure
ID.
to provide ID is a crime.
What right? So what crime do you suspect me of?
Failure to provide ID.
I just told you. It's oh my god, it's got electrolytes. Jesus
That's it.
Christ.
That's it. You're tased and back the car now. We're on the way to jail. That's it.
So now you've used unnecessary violence, which is going to be on the camera. They have a camera that rear faces.
Well, I
too.
mean, if you're going to be this aggressive, I'm assuming you're going to.
I'm not being
fight me,
aggressive.
right?
How have I been aggressive? I've just pointed out that you don't have anything to
Well,
arrest
you've
me
been
for.
very non-forward with me.
What do you mean non-forward?
I asked you for your ID. That's all I wanted.
Well, I know you asked me, and I said no.
John, if your name is John, Greg, whatever, all you said
John Doe.
What
John
I
Doe.
told you, it's Sav Dave.
Okay,
Sav
can you
Dave.
prove that? Can you prove that for me?
Can you prove that it's not? You just asked me. And I
Well,
told
no,
you.
I want you to prove it. Like you need to. Like,
Why
need
do I have
see
to
an ID.
prove
I need
that?
to make sure your name is John. Go
Why
fuck
do you
yourself.
have to make sure that's my name? You said you just needed it for a report, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go. Just put in, Sav Dave. There you go.
Okay, well I have your license plate. I guess I can just look that up.
Okay. What license plate?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, here's another charge: driving without a license plate.
Why do I have to have a license plate?
Because in the state of
Hey,
blah
I'm
blah
gonna-
blah, you need to have a license plate on your vehicle to travel on our roads.
I know it says not for hire on there.
All right. Well, I have no choice. I'm gonna have to take you to jail.
For what?
Failure to provide ID.
Yeah, but that's a secondary charge. What's the crime?
Failure to provide ID.
You don't
That
have
is
a
the
law-
crime.
You don't
That
have
is
a
the
law.
crime.
You don't have a lawful position to ask me for ID to demand ID.
I didn't before. Honestly, I was just gonna be like,
I
hey,
don't
sir,
have a
can I
legal
just-
obligation to provide identification to you.
Well, you are making the biggest mess out of this. This could have been 5 minutes. You
Wait
could
a
have
minute.
been
What do you
home by
mean,
now. I
mess?
could have
You're
been
the
home
one.
by now.
Hold on. Did I stop you or did you stop me?
I stopped you because you ran a goddamn stop sign. The simplest
Okay.
infraction of all time.
Well, you think that happened and you wanted to pull me over, and if you wanted to warn me about that and what you think you saw or whatever, that's cool. I would have said, hey, thanks a lot, like I tried to. And you could have just went on your merry fucking way, but you didn't.
And
You
all
wanted
I
to get
asked,
more intrusive.
because you committed a traffic infraction, or
I'm not in traffic.
infraction, you were driving, sir.
Okay, so you have a civil violation. Write a ticket, give it to me,
And I can't
I'll
write a
show up-
ticket to somebody
I'll
who I
show
don't
up
know who
in
they
court.
are.
Listen, I just gave you a name. You can put that on there. Put the docket. I get a copy. You get a copy. They can put that name on the docket. I'll show up there under special appearance and wipe my ass with you.
Okay, well, I can't just write a ticket for some
Why?
random name. I need to actually confirm who you are.
Why?
Because I can't write a ticket without it.
Well, then I guess you got a problem, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you're going to
So
jail.
you have to give me. You have to. I didn't. Well, for what? I didn't commit a
You
crime.
can't send him to jail for that, dude. Come on, man.
I didn't commit a crime, dude.
Failure to
You're
identify.
you're going too
What?
far, bro.
That's no, you can't. We've already talked about that. Stop saying.
I don't know any person who's been arrested. Well, I mean, maybe it's probably happened, but
Yeah, failure to identify. Look it up. I've
dude,
seen many body
this
cam
is no shit. This is no shit. In real life, I've actually had this fucking charge. Some dipshit fucking
No shit.
cop.
I am not surprised that this has actually happened to you.
And you know what? He tried to float this shit. And you know what? The magistrate laughed his fucking ass off and let me out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they eventually
Because
probably confirmed
you
who you
can't.
were.
Oh no! And he fucking blessed out the fucking deputy. He blessed his ass out too. It was
Well,
awesome.
I mean,
It was
they
right
at
there.
least they had to at least confirm who you were, though, right?
No.
They absolutely 100% had to. If not,
He didn't have any reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime and cannot charge me with a secondary crime as a primary crime because he didn't have lawful jurisdiction to ask me or demand any ID from me.
Well, I mean, I like I said, that we're going back to.
See,
RP
here's
here.
the problem. The cops don't know how law works. They don't understand
Well, I mean, they're
the words.
that's
And this
their
is a
job.
goddamn shame. Don't you think that's just as bad as teachers that can't spell?
Well, I mean, cops know their jobs and they know
What is their job? What is their job?
To serve and protect.
Serve and protect. Well, isn't it New Mexico, Castle Rock versus New Mexico Supreme Court said that the police are under no obligation to protect you. And this is why they've taken protect and serve off of their cars.
You're pulling hairs here, Sab.
No, that's for real. So what do they really do? What's their job?
They serve and protect you
Well, how do they do that?
by keeping people from running stop signs.
Well, you didn't keep me from running the stop sign. You came to me after the fact.
Well, yeah, but you did it.
So you didn't really prevent anything, right?
So, Sab, you don't understand. Like, all you have to do is just provide some sort of ID to a cop.
Why?
If they ask, and
No,
if they have
no,
a reason.
No, they have to have a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you are piloting a vehicle or whatever the hell you call it, traveling in the driver's seat of a vehicle, and you run a stop sign, they have all the rights in the world to stop you and get your ID.
Why?
So they know who they're talking to.
Why would they need to be talking to me?
Because they need to know who they pulled over.
Why did they pull me over?
Because you ran a stop sign, stop.
Okay, so did I hit anybody?
No, but you ran
Was
a
there
stop
anybody
sign.
coming? There was nobody coming, nothing?
No, but you ran a stop
Okay,
sign.
so
and
there's
it's
no
late at
victim,
night
no
and there's nothing else
accident,
going
there's
on.
no
And I wanted to pull
emergency.
you over.
So there's no emergency, really. Nothing happened. And you decided to put on big distracting lights, make a U-turn, come back at me, toward me at a high rate of speed, turn on blaring
safely,
sirens.
by the
Wait a second. Pull me over just inches from the fucking highway where possible traffic can be coming through.
Well, I mean,
and
you were on a
decide
highway. So
that you were going to give me a ticket for doing unsafe things. Now, I'm pretty sure that you ran that same fucking stop sign. You did a U-turn.
Well, I had to, and I'm allowed to. With
Why
the
did you
flashing
have
lights
to?
on,
Why was
because-
it okay for you to do it and not for me?
Because I am an officer of the law,
any
and I'm allowed to put lights on and run.
Why?
through a
Why
stop
are
sign.
you allowed to, but I'm not?
Because that is a civil thing that I'm allowed to do with
Where-
my
where's
lights
it
on.
say? Where's
If I
it
do
say?
without my lights
Oh,
on, it's
so
a
if you have
completely
special
different
lights,
story.
hold on. So if you have special lights, then you can go through it. Wasn't what you did just as fucking dangerous as what you claim that I
Well,
did?
you want to know why I have all these big flashing lights in my car? It's so people can see me.
No, that's not really what it's for, but go ahead.
Then what is it for then?
It's psychological.
Psychological. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Well, anyways, you're going to jail.
Well,
Seth.
I mean, it is.
Okay, for what? For what crime?
I told you for failure to provide ID.
Okay, well, you say that failure to provide ID is a crime. So who's the victim? in
is.
that? Okay, so who's the victim?
Good question.
I
Is
would
there
like
a
to
victim?
know.
No, but
Well-
you can get arrested
Well,
for a lot of things without a victim.
wait. Hold it. No victim, no crime, bro.
That's not how that works.
Yeah,
Sav.
it is how that works.
It's not how that works, Sav.
It is how it works. Who's the
Okay,
victim?
so
kinda is,
Sav,
bro.
you could just go
told
out.
me, hold on, you just told me that I committed a crime, which indicates that there's a victim. Now I am free to confront my victim and my accusers. Who's my accuser?
There is no victim in this case, Saab.
All right, well then there's no crime.
No, that there absolutely 100%. That is a crime.
Do you
Failure to
remember? Do
provide
you
ID is a
remember?
crime.
I want you to remember way back early in our conversation about UCC 1-308.
Good. Okay, I can't remember that right now off the top of my
Okay,
head.
well, you better, because that's what I've been operating under this whole time. And
All right.
you have illegally arrested me under color of law. You can actually lose your fucking badge for this right now.
Oh, wow.
I can sue you. You lose qualified immunity because you just arrested me without jurisdiction, because you've been operating.
How do you know I'm out of my jurisdiction?
Because I invoked common law and you're operating under Uniform Commercial Code.
Okay, but as a civil servant, I have the right to ask you your ID.
You can ask
let
me
me know who
anything
you
you
are.
want to. You can ask me if I bleach my butthole. It doesn't matter. I don't have to answer you.
Oh God, I don't even want to think about
Damn.
that.
Right? I don't. You know, that's for real.
I believe that, but still, you gotta provide ID.
No, I don't. For why? It says that I only have to provide identification if I am suspected of a crime.
And
Now,
I am suspecting you
to
of driving
law-
without a license.
wasn't driving. I did not commit a crime.
You literally were
How
in the
is that a crime?
driver's seat.
Who was the okay? So you said that was a crime. Who is the victim?
That's not how this works, up.
Wait, yeah, it is. You just said it was a crime. A crime requires a victim.
Crime does not matter if there's a victim or not. You can do a crime without a victim.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you 100%.
It's a civil matter. No, it's a civil matter, bro.
Okay, it was going to be a simple civil matter, but since you didn't
Okay.
identify yourself,
Well, I'm
now we got
operating
an
under
issue.
common law, though.
All right, sir, that's it.
You escalated it, brother.
Saab escalated this whole argument.
No, he
I didn't
didn't.
escalate shit, man.
He was just going
You're
about his
arresting me because you got some kind of a fucking crack addiction to identification.
Whoa, what do you want?
All cops
No.
do, bro.
I literally just
Let me
needed
ask
your
you a
name.
question. Let me
That
ask
was
you a
it.
question. Let me ask you a question. What good does it do you for me to identify myself to you, as you said?
It makes
What-
my life and your life a lot easier.
How?
Because then I can just write it down. Hey, I stopped so and so.
Why do you need
And
to write
that-
it down or anything? Why can't you just say, "Hey, I stopped this car"?
Because
I
in
think
my
I saw him
job,
ride.
I
I
am
think I
required-
saw him go through a stop sign, and I told him to be more careful. The end.
Yeah, and in my job, I'm required to write down who I stopped when I
Well,
stopped.
man, that's your fucking problem, man.
That's
You
not
don't
my
have
problem.
any-
It's your problem.
Yeah, it
now.
is. Yeah, it is, because I'm not subject to your policies.
All right.
I'm not subject to your police department policies. You are. Okay, that's your fucking problem. So you can put down what I gave you, Sav Dave. Boom, there it is. That's all
I'll
you
write
get.
down Saab Day as an alias, but I can't.
Well,
literally.
then do that. I don't give a fuck.
All right, then again, you're going to jail.
Why? You have no
Not going to
legal.
jail.
Because
You
you
have
never
no.
gave-
I have no
not giving me
legal.
your
I
identification.
have no legal obligation to provide you with any identification.
You do, because you're failing
Why?
to state
What crime?
your
What
ID.
crime? What crime do you suspect me of?
Failure to identify.
Yeah, but that's a secondary. We've been through
It
this.
doesn't matter secondary, third, secondary.
Dude,
whatever.
I've gotten this charge thrown out so many fucking times before.
Really?
Yes.
Is there an actual police officer in the chat that can just fucking put an end to this right now?
I don't
mean,
know.
look,
This is
look.
nonsense.
Do
I'm done
you
arguing.
no, this is the reality of it. Are you obligated to identify yourself to any law enforcement unless they have reasonable articulatable suspicion that you are committing a crime, have committed a crime, or about to commit a crime?
Well, yeah, but you just said have committed a crime. Like that would be
Yeah.
I pulled you over and you were driving this vehicle. You can say traveling, whatever nonsense. You were in the
Okay.
driver's seat.
All right,
in front of this
whatever.
car.
Okay.
So I suspect you of driving without a license.
Okay. Well, so why do you suspect me of driving without a license?
Because you were on the road driving this vehicle.
Well, how did I indicate to you in any way, shape, or form that I was employed by someone in my travels?
No, you don't need to be employed to drive a car.
Yeah, the definition of a driver is one employed. Yes.
No.
Yes.
I drive every day.
No.
I'm not-
Oh, really? Who pays you?
Okay, I'm not. Forget the RP thing, me being a cop. Forget that. I drive every day.
Yeah.
And I'm
who
not
pays
employed
you?
to drive.
Well, then you're not driving. What goods are you carrying?
What the
So you're
fuck does that matter, Saab?
Are you self-employed? What business do you have? What business?
Why does that matter?
Because that's what a driver is.
Driving.
Driver is one engaged in
Okay,
an
we're
act
doing
of commerce.
semantics now.
No, that's law.
No.
Yes.
Unemployed people drive all the time.
Yeah. What about it?
Okay, well then what
They
do you
don't
mean?
Drive. Who said? What are
Oh
you
my
talking?
God! Forget it,
Dude. You have
unemployed people travel.
How? That's right. They do. They travel all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the issue here?
What are you talking about?
Why do you like? What are we getting at? That you're saying that
the issue is that you're man. Wow.
You don't have reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, driving without a license is a crime. So if
No,
an
well,
officer were to pull you over and you start
it
doing
is
this shit,
okay. Let me ask you. Oh, okay. So who's the victim? If you say that, you keep accusing me. You keep accusing me of engaging in an act of commerce, which I am not. But you keep engaging. You keep accusing me of that. Okay. Well, who's the victim?
Again, there does not necessarily need to be an actual victim for you to commit a crime.
Yes, there does.
There kind of does, bro.
Is any
Yeah.
action that it causes loss, injury, or harm. So, who is the victim in me not engaging in an act of commerce on the road?
Well, driving without a license is a crime. Okay.
Okay.
Does that mean there's a victim involved?
How am I driving?
Forget. Okay. Just every time I say driving, just think I say traveling. Whatever.
Well, the Supreme Court has already ruled that I am allowed to use my personal conveyance, and that an automobile is considered, a personally owned vehicle like that is considered household goods. And I am allowed to transport my household goods and myself from one place to another. So this is my personal
But you have to
conveyance.
drive on public roads.
Those are public.
Roads,
That's right. And
whatever
you have
state
no,
you live
you have
in-
no one has the right to restrict my travel on the public roadways.
Yes, actually, people do.
No,
you
they
have to
don't.
have you have to
No.
have a valid driver's license to travel.
No, I'm
on
not
public
driving. I'm
roads in a
traveling.
vehicle.
I'm not
Motherfucker!
driving.
Okay, driving, traveling. I don't care. You have if you are in charge of a vehicle, manually manipulating that vehicle down the road, you need to have a state issued license. Okay?
Why?
Your car need. I don't know why. It's fucking.
Wait a minute. What do you
But
mean you don't know why? You said I have to have it.
That's
like
the
it's
way laws
fucking-
work, man.
Well, what do you mean law? You mean
That's just-
some legislative code? I'm not
No,
operating. I'm not operating under that code.
Okay, well then, you know what? I don't
You
care
remember
if you
what I
don't
said?
operate
You remember
under
what I
that
said?
code.
You remember what I said
That's
at
the
the
way the code
beginning?
is.
You remember what I said at the beginning of this conversation?
What? You said a lot of things.
I said I reserve my rights under UCC 1-308.
And I will say I need your identification.
Well, I don't see a legitimate reason for you to need my identification.
We're not going over this again, Seth. I'm done
Yeah,
arguing with you.
yeah, we are. You don't have Raz, dude. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn it. Sav, you need to really. I really do think you are a good guy, and I do think good of you. I respect you in all matters and everything, but you need to really be more understandable, and just instead of
Well,
hating the
wait a
government,
second.
hating everything, you need to just
Why would these things be required for me?
because that's just the way state laws work.
Well, wait a minute. How's that work? Where'd that come from? They're not. Man can't make laws. Man can't make laws. Those aren't laws. Those
laws are
statutes.
man-made.
Those
Laws
are
are not.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Unless you're talking about laws of physics, those are man-made.
Legislation. Listen, law is not the same as legislation. Do you understand?
Sure.
Okay.
But
law is
law is the law.
Law is immutable. Law is immutable.
Okay.
Okay. So, what is breaking the law? What is actually a crime?
Anything.
Okay, that is
any
action.
there are a lot of small things you can do
No,
that
it's
you would
real
not
simple.
think is a crime, but is
They're
technically is a crime.
not. They're not, because a crime is defined as any action you take that causes loss, injury, or harm to another or others.
No, it doesn't matter if there's no victim when it comes to like rolling a stop sign or something like that, but you can still
who decided? Okay,
get
so
charged.
so in the case of your little scenario of being a cop and everything, how did pulling me over and stopping me, how did that help anything?
I was just being a good Samaritan telling you, hey, you rolled that stop sign.
Okay,
Make
so
sure you don't
yeah,
do
but
that
you
again.
failed to do that. You failed to do that.
Well, no, I mean, as an officer, if I was an officer, I'm done RPing. I'm not doing this RP thing anymore.
I mean, you could have done this, man. You could have just done this and said, hey, man, look, no problem. I just wanted to stop you because, back there, I don't know if you realized it or not. I think you rolled through that stop sign. Let's be a little bit more careful, right?
And did I not try to do that?
Why would it be necessary for you to write it down, for you to have to know who I am or anything else like that?
Well, I wanted to make sure who I wanted to know who.
Why would that even be relevant or important?
Because Officer Pat needed it for his.
Would it matter?
His paper.
Would it matter who I was as in connection to what had happened?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter who you are,
happened?
who you've been, what you did. As an officer of law, they would need to know, because they pulled you over, they have the right to get your ID.
Only if they have reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime.
That's the law, or bro.
Well, and your crime
You
was
not know
running a
that?
stop sign. So, like,
That's
a cop
okay.
could
So you
ask
said that that's a crime. You said that that's a crime. Yet there was no victim. You even stated yourself that you were just going to give me a little warning and say later days, right? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
and honestly,
so you already admit that it was no big deal, but you turned it into a big deal by turning on your fucking lights, right? And getting all threatening, saying you're going to tase me if I don't give you your ID. And
I
all
was
this
fucking
stuff.
around.
You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't really tase you.
But you see what I'm getting at? It's like, well, they do say shit like
Not
that.
far
They
off
do.
from the truth.
Yeah, they do, but like, it's not like all you had to do is
shit
just
does happen.
Just if you had a valid driver's license and just showed.
But the whole thing is, why do I need a driver's license?
Because you committed a traffic violation.
I wasn't even in traffic.
Oh my God. Sav, you were in control of a car that ran a stop sign.
Okay, what if I was on a fucking bicycle and I did the same thing? Would you?
Same thing. I would have been like,
You
hey,
would?
you didn't.
Okay.
You know, bicyclists have to follow the rules of the road.
I
too,
understand,
right?
right? So you would have just warned the bicyclist just as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So would you have demanded to see the guy's bicycle license?
No, but I mean,
Well,
I probably would have been like, well, can I get your ID just to see who you are?
Yeah, well, I don't have any.
And then,
I'm
like
out here riding my bikes.
a normal person would have
Yeah.
been like, "Oh yeah, I guess that's fine."
Wait a minute.
Unless
What,
you got something
a
to
normal
hide,
person? A normal person? What's that mean?
like as somebody who has nothing to hide, somebody who has
Well, you mean what do you
no
mean
record, no
nothing to hide?
warrants, no nothing.
Listen, what about the Fourth Amendment?
So, Saab, I mean, have you ever been pulled over on a bicycle?
Yeah.
Me too. And you know what? The cop asked me, "Hey, can I just check your ID?" I said yes because I had nothing to hide.
Well, so what?
Okay, that's all you need to do.
Because you feel that you have nothing to hide, okay, you're willing to go ahead and just surrender your Fourth Amendment rights to search and seizure of your papers, effects, and person.
Well, I mean,
Really?
just stop. Think of this as like coming from a cop.
And it's all, wait a second, and you're saying that all from a standpoint, really, of going, well, if you don't have anything to hide, you shouldn't worry about it. That's fucked
Well, I mean,
up shit, everybody.
think about this. Coming from, like, let's say you were a cop and you were to pull someone over for, whatever, running a stop sign or something, and you were just, ask them for ID real quick, and then you went into this whole spiel about, like, I don't need to do this, I don't need to show you anything, blah 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 blah. Well, guess what? That cop's going to start having suspicion that you might have a warrant, or you might.
He's got. You have to. He can suspect all the fuck he wants, but you don't get to work on hunches. You dig? What you got to have is what's called. You know what the word reasonable means, right? Do you know what that means, right? Okay.
You acting like a crazy person and not.
Wait a second. How is that crazy?
It's reasonable.
How is that? You're the one that impeded my right to travel because of something you think you saw, even though there was no victim.
Doesn't matter what I think.
You created a big spectacle. Okay. So anyway, I mean, that's basically what you did. There was no reason to even stop me, really.
Sav, I really hope you don't travel in your vehicle.
I do. I go all over the place, man.
God damn it.
Why? What's wrong with that?
I mean, I'm sure you're a safe driver, and I'm not really worried about you.
Well, of course. Why would a piece of paper indicate whether or not I'm a safe driver? Or what the fuck would that? I see people.
Well, I mean, there's
out
a
there,
reason why.
Listen to me. Wait a second. I see motherfuckers out there with these pieces of paper that are the worst motherfucking drivers I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
And I agree with you. Yes, there are terrible drivers out there.
I mean, so the piece of paper doesn't mean anything.
I know, but legally to drive in the state you're in or wherever I'm in, you need to have a license and your vehicle needs to be registered in the state that you are.
Do I have to have a license to travel?
100%. Yes.
100%. I have to have a license to travel.
You need to have a license to operate a vehicle on public roads.
Well, I'm not operating a vehicle.
Oh my God! Stop playing this goddamn game. I'm sick of.
It's not a game.
Jumping around different words.
Wait, no. The legalese is the fucking game. It's the words. They aren't speaking the same fucking pig, goddamn dog English you're speaking. Not at all.
I'm sorry. That's the way laws work in the United States of America.
That's not a law. It's a legislative code. And I've already. No, that's not law. That's legislation.
Okay, a law.
No, legislation.
Either you call it what you
want. No, it's not a law. Man cannot create law.
What? All laws are created by man, unless you're
talking
about physics.
Law has to be moral.
Right.
Moral.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a moral idea.
Okay, well, let me give you an institute. All right,
you need to be registered in the state to operate this vehicle.
What's immoral about driving a car without a license or running
1795.
way before cars were invented.
All right,
so
now
we'll
listen
talk
to me.
about that.
Listen to me. Listen to me. 1795. Slavery was legal in much of this nation.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
we fought to not have that happen.
Yeah, but wait. But for a long time, it was not fought against. And even after the Civil War, it still was kind of, well, you know what I'm saying?
And
my point being, was slavery lawful?
Hey man, mic drop, bro. That's it. Done. Done.
No, he's still going.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm asking you. Even though it was legal in many states to own slaves, was it lawful?
What do you mean by that?
There you go, brother.
Okay, that's the thing. The difference between legal and lawful.
I mean, back in the day before there was cars, there were no laws about this. So
Wait a second.
No, you're missing
We
the point.
had legislation regarding the ownership of other people and their subjugation to servitude, otherwise known as slavery. Was that lawful?
no, I mean slavery was legal, so there was no
Right,
law.
but was it lawful?
No, of course that's a moral thing, though.
Okay, right. So that's the difference. Man cannot create law. He can only make edicts and codes and legislative documents. Okay. Just because a bunch of people get together in a marble palace, write some shit down on a piece of paper, get all their friends to agree with it, sign it, sprinkle it with magic pixie dust,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden everybody's got to go by this. Think about this.
Yeah.
This is some dumb shit right here. For instance, who has a right to tell someone else what they can or cannot put into their body?
Nobody.
Nobody has that right.
Well,
Now-
I do agree the government should not tell you what you can. or
Right.
not
Okay.
put
All
on.
right. So I want to go back to a time back in the early 1900s, man. So people was partying down, drinking gin and all kinds of shit like that. And then Congress passed this law, the temperance bill, man, making alcohol illegal in the United States.
Which is bullshit. That actually
Yeah,
hurt the
of
country
course,
more
of
than it
course,
helped.
of course. And it was really quite wrong. They propagandized it as something good, of course, you know. But there again, think about somebody's drinking some liquor. They got a bottle of liquor in their house and they drink it, and all of a sudden it's midnight. The next day, that law goes into effect. Midnight comes around. He's still got a half a bottle of liquor. He just took a drink and the clock fucking strikes 12. It's still in his mouth. He's a criminal. He's now a criminal.
it could be the same thing.
The same bottle of whiskey that he was holding in his hands just moments before. He's now a criminal for having it.
I mean, it could be the same thing for me in my state when weed became illegal. I was literally smoking weed right after it turned midnight.
Yeah.
So I was like, 1 second I was breaking the law, the next second I'm just chilling.
It's not a law, monkey. Think about it. These
It's
are
not-
statutes.
it's legislation, statutes.
A statute, law, whatever you want to call it.
No. You have to know the difference, brother. I'm telling you right now, you got to know the fucking difference.
Yeah.
It's crucial. It's crucial that you understand that what they say in legalese is different than what you think in just our vernacular dog English that we speak. These words that we take for granted have different meanings. Get a law dictionary, right? Look up.
Yeah.
Look up the definition of a person. Look up the definition of a crime. Okay. Look up the definition of a mandate. That's
Man,
interesting.
I can look at the definition of everything. Like
No, in
words.
the law dictionary, though.
It's different. It's different.
It's different. What do you think a mandate is?
I mean, what do you think a mandate is? I mean, I can't. Think
It's not what I think it is. It's what I know it is. What I know by reading Black's Law Dictionary.
Okay, so it's the same thing. Like why you think the Earth is flat? You just know.
No. A mandate is defined as a strongly worded request that is only valid if the contractee voluntarily accepts the contract, because all contracts have to be voluntary. So they can make a mandate that says you have to wear a mask, and I can say no.
Yep.
I am not obligated to now because I did not consent to the contract. There's no reprisals for that. There's no reprisals because I have the right to consent or deny any contract that is offered to me.
But there was a law put into place that if an officer of law asks you to present your identity, you need to.
That's not a law.
No. Hold on. I'm about to look up.
Unless you have to be
now.
You have to be, or not guilty, but you have to be suspected of some sort of crime.
You have to be, right.
Yes. Like in the role play situation we just had here, me, the officer, was asking you, can I have your ID? You said no.
No, I said,
like, well, you are operating this vehicle. So now that you're making a situation out of this, I wanted to.
Yeah, but you said you were just going to stop me and let me go. You lied.
Yeah, well, I mean, a cop, if you get pulled over for running a stop sign, the cop has 100%. He can ask you for your ID because you are in control of that vehicle. And you committed a traffic violation. So
first off, I wasn't in traffic.
We stop with this. You're not in traffic or just
whatever. No, it matters, dude.
No. So what is the difference between somebody driving or
looking for a definition of the word crime?
Okay, there again. Yeah. Look up the word driver in the Black's Law Dictionary.
Yep.
It's one engaged in an act of commerce.
Driver has a lot of different definitions.
One who is employed.
Not by law.
No.
I'm not talking about fucking Merriam-Webster, dude.
Okay, so how about
what did I just get done saying? What did I just get done saying about the dog English we speak versus, you might as well use the Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
You guys
we're talking about what is legal. What is law talk? There is reasons that they use the words that they use.
But when I was saying the word driver, I didn't mean I was using like the actual legal definition of it. I'm just using
the legal definition.
Layman's word. What is it? Like
but I'm not going. Your jurisdiction is in the legal aspect of it, right?
No, you're split. You're just making. What is the phrase? Lemons out of.
No, wait a second. As a police officer, As a police officer, is your jurisdiction within the law or not?
You have to abide by this,
As a police officer, they are sworn in and they have to.
They're sworn in what? They're sworn to uphold the Constitution for the first.
They're supposed to hold a certain mandates or constitutions or whatever.
No, mandate's not a constitution, dude. No.
Mandates. That's a stern contract offer.
You have to come into agreement with it.
Yep. I don't agree with
it. You're covered by the Constitution by itself with not any of that.
You don't even know what the Fourth Amendment is.
I don't think
I really hope that one of these days you guys get pulled over and I can watch that.
I have been pulled over.
I have too.
What are you talking about?
I've pulled over cops.
Okay, Roger Ledwell, do you have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I have an
then
Arizona
no
driver's
problem.
license.
No problem.
But it has nothing to do with anything else. I have a license just because they mandated me to get it, or they wouldn't let me get behind the wheel of a car.
Yeah, exactly.
I even signed that under duress. You know what duress is?
What they forced you to get a driver's license?
Yes,
That's not how that works.
that's why I signed.
How did you get forced into a contract?
Yeah, who forced you to get a driver's license? You don't.
The state of
need to
Arizona
have
did.
one.
Yeah, but who's the state of Arizona?
Well, I mean, if you were going to be driving a car, yeah, they'd be like, yeah, you need to have a driver's license to do so.
Well, yeah,
But
anybody that's
nobody
okay.
was
Look,
like,
I can dig that. If you are a delivery driver or a taxi or an Uber, or if you are engaged in an act of commerce on the road, you are definitely a driver. Even if you're delivering donuts using a horse and wagon, you are subject to a driver's license now, right? Think about that.
yeah, all companies
All right.
that require you to drive are going to require
Right,
a driver's
right.
license.
So why do people like families in the Amish and Mennonite communities use their horse and buggy to go to different places, church, the market, things like that? I see them all the time in Harrisonburg, right? They're not required to have a license, right?
No, but they are required by law to follow all traffic laws.
Yeah, but they don't have a license to drive a carriage.
They don't
I know,
have
but
to
they
have
have
a
to abide
license.
by traffic laws.
Well, like, what are they going to do? Cop a Yui in the middle of the fucking 4-lane? Get out of here, man.
Like two horses? Yeah.
But my point is this. Okay. If they were delivering lumber and they were delivering it to some place where they were going to sell it and make money, not just take it to another guy's barn or some shit like that, right? But if they were going to take it and sell it or something like that, then they would be engaged in an act of commerce, even if they were using a horse and buggy. This is why. Take a look. You ever seen the Teamsters? Have you ever seen what their logo looks like?
Yeah, what about them?
It has a horse's head.
Yeah.
Why does it have a horse's head? What's
Okay,
that?
well, I
up?
mean, an Amish person would still have to identify themselves. They still have an identity.
No, they don't. No, they don't. The only time anybody has to identify themselves. Well, for what? What would an Amish person be doing that they would need to identify?
Well, I mean, Amish or not, you still have an identity, right? You're still.
Yeah, but how would you do that? You don't have to have a driver's license if you're Amish.
No, but that they could still they
Okay.
have a name.
So why do you have to be identified? Have you committed a crime?
Well, I mean, like I said, this all go back to you and me when we were role playing as I'm the
Yeah.
cop and you're the subsect.
Right, right.
If I pulled up an Amish person running a stop sign, I'd be like, just don't do that.
All right.
But an Amish person doesn't need a driver's license. You need a driver's license. So I got
Why?
suspicious of you.
Why do
for
I
not
need
having
a driver?
driver's
If that guy's just going down the road using his personal conveyance, why can't I go down the road using my personal conveyance traveling? What's the difference?
Because
There you
a
go.
motor vehicle is a lot more dangerous than a horse and buggy. It's a
Yeah,
registered
that's not
thing.
any, no, that's not any reason. In fact, they're a lot safer.
No, they are.
They're a lot safer.
Can I take this for
You
a
know,
second?
you don't have 100% control of those horses.
No.
A lot of times something can spook one of them horses, a snake, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like they're accident free either.
Yeah, but they have big
So-
warning signs on the back. They have the big triangle on the
Well,
back.
they
so
have a
you can
thing
see
on there
far.
warning that they're a slow moving vehicle. That's probably
In an
why,
Amish
you
country,
know.
people don't drive like idiots because they know there could be a horse and buggy on the side.
I know some
Well,
Amish people.
you know, the thing, then why do they drive like idiots when there's not any?
Well, okay, I'm
I
not
mean,
saying they don't drive like idiots in Amish
you
country.
know, let's
People
get
drive
real.
like idiots.
Oh, that's right, because they all have that special little piece of paper that makes it okay. What the fuck kind of logic is that? How does that piece of paper reflect on how somebody performs traveling on the public roadways?
Because it shows that you're
How
qualified.
do you
to
take?
use it.
How come you took my right? How come you took my right to travel on America's roadway and then try to sell it back to me.
That's funny.
I didn't take it right. I just said, if you want to drive on my roads, I need to
They're not
be
your
you are
roads, they're my roads
qualified
too.
to do so.
They're owned by the public, dude.
They're owned by the public. I'm the public.
Yeah, but it's even though it's a public roadway, it's still run by the state.
I'm the state.
Yeah, we're part of the state.
No.
Yeah, we
Who's
are.
the state? Who's the state?
Whatever state you live in.
Yeah, but who is the state? An inanimate object can't be the state.
Nope.
How do they talk to the state?
The roads are not owned by just like they're not free to use. You can driving is a privilege, not a right.
Yes, we paid for the public paid for them to be installed, and they pay for them to be maintained, and therefore we have a right to use them freely for travel.
Driving is a privilege,
not
a right.
Okay, I agree. Cool.
All right. You know why they asked for that piece of paper?
Hold on, Roger, real quick.
Yeah.
What did I just tell you the definition of driving is?
Yeah. I'm over this. We talk about the whole definition.
No,
of
you
driving,
can't be
travel,
over it,
whatever.
dude. That's the law. That's the law.
Oh my God, that's what.
Yeah. Say Amish people go get some wood and they go to make some furniture and they sell it. That's an act of commerce.
Mm-hmm.
I know plenty of them that do that. They build a lot of furniture, dude, and they commit acts of commerce all the time.
Yeah, they make great furniture.
Why you need a license? Yeah.
So if I take my Jeep and I drive from here to the store to pick up some groceries,
Which I'm assuming you drove on public roads that
Okay.
are maintained and regulated by the state.
okay, great, because I pay taxes. They should.
I highly doubt you pay taxes.
Yeah, I have to pay property tax and shit. I pay a lot of taxes. Do you know where the taxes for the road actually comes from?
Gas.
Yeah, gas.
Yep, gas.
You buy gas. So you buy gas for the car.
No. So anyway, so I went to the store. I used my Jeep to get there. Who was employing me to?
Nobody is employing you.
Well, then how was I driving?
Because you made the decision to get in your vehicle and travel to the store on your own.
Right. I traveled to the store on my own.
But you
That's
had to
correct.
use public roads that are
Yes, I
regulated
did.
by the
Public
state.
roads that I pay to maintain. Yes.
Okay, but if you are doing something wrong in that public roads,
I didn't
need
do
to be held
anything
account-
wrong.
you need
I
to be
didn't
held
really do
accountable.
anything wrong. I didn't.
went and got
no.
groceries. Yeah.
I know, but on your way to the store, you accidentally rolled a stop sign.
Oh,
You
okay.
did something wrong.
Oh shit! So who got hurt?
Oh my God. Stop.
Definition of crime, dude. Crime, not policy. Crime.
Roger, we've
Was
been over
something
this.
damaged?
Roger,
Was
we've been over this.
Was something damaged or was
Anybody
someone
hurt?
hurt?
No, but it's a possibility
Okay,
that somebody,
good.
somebody could get hurt. Or
Yeah, it could, boy. Good thing we don't. Good thing the law doesn't operate on what ifs.
I think it's
Well,
more
yeah,
like what-
but
how much
law
they can
absolutely
charge you
runs on
for
this.
running the stop sign. So that's what they run on. They want to get that policy in there. They want to get that money. They want to write that ticket.
You understand? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You do not have to provide identification just because a cop asks for it.
Unless, you don't unless you did something wrong.
Yeah.
Well, what was define something wrong?
You
Some
ran
kind
a
of a
stop
weird
sign and you
civil-
were driving a vehicle.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
don't say the whole driving thing again. You
So
were
a
operating this
stop,
vehicle.
a stop sign. Well, I'm going to keep saying the driving thing. So a stop sign, this magical hexagon and everything, it
A
sticks up there.
safety sign. It's for
Yeah,
public
of course,
safety.
and they're very reflective and shit. You know, I'm very aware of those. You know, I'm very aware of
You're
those.
cognitive of it. You understand
And
it.
the thing about it is that, you know, despite there being a sign there, anytime I come to like an intersection where I don't see any stop signs anywhere, you know, I look both ways to make sure that there's nobody coming and nobody up in front of me that's wanting to turn left that
Yeah,
might
I'm
jot
not,
out in
I'm
front
not
of me.
denying
You
you're a
see?
safe driver. I
So,
believe
no,
you
no,
are
no,
a
no.
safe
What
traveler.
I'm getting
whatever.
at, what I'm getting at is that despite the sign, okay, is the sign the victim in this wrongdoing?
No,
Okay, so
but it is a sign that the state put up said, "Hey, you need to stop here before you go anywhere
okay,
else
and they did that for what reason?
for safety."
Okay, that's cool. So it's for my
That's
safety.
why there's red lights, green lights. They don't. That's not, why do they have stoplights? So
Right.
people
I'm
just
just,
go
I'm
through
just trying to pin
intersections.
you down on it. So it's for my safety, right?
It's not
And
just for your safety.
even
Everybody's
though I rolled through it, and if I did, most likely because there wasn't anybody coming for miles. But I go ahead and I went through there, and there was no loss, injury, or harm committed in that action just because there was a sign there. What if the sign had been knocked over? What if there was no, let me just ask, what if no sign was there? What if kids had put a fucking burlap sack over it or something?
Well, I mean,
You know?
you'd still see the sign. Like, obviously, that was a
Well,
stop
I
sign.
don't
with
know.
burlap
What's it
sack
say? I
over
don't
it,
know. I would probably most likely have the good sense to stop at the intersection and look.
Yeah,
and
most
see.
people have common sense to
Yeah,
stop
I
at
usually start looking to see if anybody's coming as I approach the intersection. I don't wait till I get there and then look, like a driver's ed video. I'm approaching the intersection and I'm looking both ways to see, kind of gauge what's going on by the time I get there,
I'm getting it's still state law to stop at an intersection
No,
with
it's
a
state
stop sign.
code. It's state code, and that code only
State law. It is state law.
No, it's not a law. It's not
We
a law.
already defined that.
We
That's not
we already went through that.
Okay, but still, a cop can pull you over for not stopping at a stop sign because
It's
their
yeah,
job
he
to do so.
could. He could.
Because you were
Would
not
it be
following
worth his
rules of the
while?
road.
Would it really be worth his while to stop somebody who went through a rolling stop?
I mean, half the time, like I said, like when we were role playing.
I mean, think about this. Think about
I would
this.
have been like, I just want to give you
After
a
all,
warning, just so you know who you are.
What are cops for? What are cops for?
Serve and protect.
Yeah, but I mean, for what? Serve and protect from what?
From a lot of bad things.
Like what?
School shooters. People
Okay, so
like,
crime. Crime, right? Crime. Okay.
Yeah.
So why would the cop want to waste his time when there was no crime committed?
Well, I mean, a lot of times when somebody gets pulled over for running a stop sign in this case, it would be because, it's late at night and they just want to make sure you aren't drunk, number one. You have a license. They want to make sure.
Why would you need a license, though, to travel? I don't understand that.
Sav, come on.
No, that's dumb.
There's a song that Pink Floyd did. It goes, money. It's
Listen,
I do agree.
Wait a second. What if some asshats got together and decided that in order for you to walk down any kind of a sidewalk, okay, anywhere in your state, that you had to have a sidewalk license?
Okay, well, you're not going to really hurt that many people.
Well, wait a
because
second,
walking
wait a
on a
second,
sidewalk. If you're driving a 3,000-pound vehicle
Wait,
at
wait,
50
wait,
miles
wait,
an
wait,
hour,
wait,
good
wait.
chance you might hurt somebody if you're not paying attention.
Hold on. That's not the point. How is me giving money to the state and identifying as one who is engaged in an act of commerce on the roadways? How would that prevent any danger? How would that eliminate or increase any danger?
Well, I mean, if you're walking, it's usually if
you're traveling, like I'm traveling in my Jeep, or somebody's in their Mazda, whatever the fuck. Right?
Yeah, but there's a difference between just walking your body around and being in a 3,000-pound vehicle traveling.
Well, you know what? They could make a case where we should only be able to have supposed responsible civilians allowed to walk on the public sidewalks, and therefore you have to have a sideway license because
some
sometimes
old
they get
lady.
crowded, and there's a lady screaming there on the side, and there's fights sometimes happen and shit, and it's for your safety. It's for your
I know,
safety.
but some old lady is not going to hurt somebody by walking down the,
You don't know
the
that,
sidewalk.
man. You don't know that.
She could be a terrorist, man.
Who the hell is she going to hurt? Oh my God! Don't say
You don't
she's
know
a
that.
terrorist. But I mean, why do they have crosswalks then, or like the crosswalk signs?
Crosswalks for people to cross the street.
Yeah, to make sure there's no cars coming.
Probably so you don't have to lean back over away and look at the fucking traffic lights, because you're probably going to be retarded if you try to go while the light's green, especially across 4 lanes of traffic.
They want to make sure nobody's going to try to cross the road when there's
traffic. Yeah, it makes sense.
3,000 pound vehicle coming their way.
That's cool. I
mean, like, what's the worst that could happen if like two old ladies walk into each other? Like, I mean, they're old, so maybe one.
Well, what if they don't understand that? What if they don't understand the walk don't walk signal?
There you go. There's a good one.
Maybe
they might get hit by a car.
Maybe they take it so literal and they're slow walking, and then it starts blinking that red don't walk signal, so they just stop. They think they're not supposed to walk, and then a cab hits them, and the guy's from Armenia, and she's from Poland, and they don't get along, and they start fighting in the street and shit. We can't have that without sidewalk licenses.
Damn right.
I mean, nobody's gonna stop in the middle of a crosswalk just because the light blinks don't walk. No, that means walk.
Yes.
There's cars coming.
So I got a question for you, Bob. Wouldn't you want to teach a class on how to be a sidewalk walker, and you could charge them money to get a license to walk the sidewalk?
No, because
that just makes as much sense. Now, let's suppose. Now, I want to know how this having a special card or a special fucking tag or whatever else, how that prevents or makes the highways any more or less dangerous.
Crickets?
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Okay. One more time. How does having a special card or a special tag on your personal conveyance, how does that prevent or decrease? How does it make the roads any more or less dangerous? How does it have any effect on the roads?
Okay, well, number one, it proves that you are qualified to operate said vehicle, and then
hold on. You already proved that that's not true.
Safe enough to be on the road.
Do you think that a high school diploma proves that someone is literate?
No, there's a lot of dumb people with
there you go. So, case in point.
But,
so are there terrible drivers on the road that carry a thing called a driver's? Okay, we do.
I know.
So it doesn't help that, does it? So what you just said was symbolism over substance, actually.
It just shows you that at one point you were tested by the state and you are allowed to drive. You did your driver's test, you did all this, and that your vehicle is also capable of performing these tasks. Because a lot of cars aren't safe to drive on the road.
Yeah, but mine is. It's by my own choice too. That's a responsibility.
I know, but let's say your piece of shit Jeep fucking blows the tire out.
Hold up, buddy. My Jeep is not a piece of shit at all.
I'm not saying it's a piece of shit. I'm
No,
sorry.
You did.
I did. But I don't really mean it.
That thing, I keep it well maintained, my friend.
Well, let's just say, like, on accident, like, your spare tire falls off of the back. And it hits somebody. So who's going to be responsible for that damage?
Well,
do you want to pay for it personally, or
will.
do you want insurance to pay for it?
Well, I'll take responsibility for that, and I have personal liability insurance.
Yeah, I got the same.
So you have insurance.
Well, yeah, because of anything like that, it's wise to
How do you
do.
have insurance if you don't have a driver's license?
Personal liability.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have a state license, right?
No.
Okay. I got mine like a long time ago. And you know how many tests I had to take to get it? I was 14 when I got
had
my
one.
For me, just one. It was a real quick.
I had one, and the time came up to renew it, and I've chosen not to accept the contract. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I got mine. The one I got now, it's good for 36 years. Arizona's like that.
Yeah, Arizona's weird like that. You can get it once, and you're good for pretty much your whole life.
Yeah. So I don't have to worry about
Most
that.
states aren't, though.
You know what they tested me on? I took a driving test when I was like 15 years old. That's the only driving test I've ever taken. Dude, that was a long time ago. They haven't ever tested me since. They do an eye test on me. That's it. Make sure I can do a written test if I ever had to renew it. But I don't have to renew this thing. I never have. So the whole point is I'm as safe as anybody else on the road, dude. Anything could happen on the road.
I know.
I'll tell you what. It's all about this right here. Okay. When I travel anywhere, I just assume that every motherfucker that's out there is a moron.
Yeah, no, that's how I
assume
drive.
it right off the bat. Okay.
I look at every driver like an idiot.
And I am so thankful they fixed that railroad crossing down here in town. For years, you had to slow up before you went over it because it was such a fucking hump. Anyway, they kind of graded it out. It looked, and man, I don't even. I just coast over it. Boom, boom. That's all I get now, so that's pretty cool. But it's this whole. I just assume that these people are fucking retards that are out there. I never trust anybody's blinker until I'm absolutely sure. Like, because I don't know, it might be some Chinese bitch with a fucking blinker on all the time for all I know, So I kind of like make sure. And for one reason is because I don't want to fuck up my Jeep. I love that vehicle, man. That thing is been all over the United States with me, man.
Cool.
That thing has been everywhere with me. And
I drive as safe as possible just because my car is it's.
I take good care of it, man. I change
without
the
it,
oil.
I'd be fucked.
Yeah. Same here. So and I'm hanging in there as good as I can, I guess. But I mean, and I got a good friend. He's a mechanic, so if I have problems, he usually helps me out if he can. He works at a dealership, anyways. So,
well, Fab, I do my own work, man.
Yeah. Well, I trust this guy. He works for a dealership, and then he got offered more money from another dealership. He's my friend Dylan that just got married here recently.
Yeah.
I grew up in that country, though.
Oh my God, you guys! I'm going on 6.5 hours. I gotta get off.
Yeah, dude. I want to thank you, Sav, for having me on, and that whole cop role play situation. That was. Really
But yeah, I'm serious, bro. Look up these words. Look up the definition of driver. Well, you got to look in like fourth edition, because what they're doing is they're starting to take stuff out. They don't change it, they just omit it, but it's still there if you go to older editions, and older editions are still valid, especially 4th edition. But man, there's a lot of shit in there. A human is a monster resembling a person resembling, or a monster resembling a.
Yeah, that's the way they treat you. The lawyers treat you like
human, a monster resembling a man. There's all kinds of fucking crazy shit, but they deal in legalese. They deal in legalese.
The Smurfs like 4 more hours off. Come on.
Hey, Roger Ledwell, when are you gonna let me back in your show again?
Oh, dude, when the audience wants you to come on,
yeah, but it's your show. It's not the audience's show.
Well, it kind of is. It kind of is.
Yeah,
you gotta understand.
Yeah, but
it's
I mean, it's your show.
It's my stream. I put the information out that I put out. I do the streams I do because people that come over want to watch it, dude. That's why I have an audience.
If I had my own channel and audience and everything, like if somebody wanted to join in, I'd be like, hey guys, this guy's coming in. We're going to talk to him for a minute. I wouldn't be like, hey, do you want me to let this guy in? No, your audience doesn't like me. So obviously they're going to say no.
There's an absolute reason for that.
But why is that? Why is that, Monkey?
Because I don't know. I think I made Roger Ledville butthurt. I don't know.
No, you didn't make me butthurt at all, dude. You actually kind of pissed in my friends' faces.
Who? Name one.
Vlad. That's one.
I never pissed off Vlad.
Well,
I think I talked to him once, and that was it. He just didn't like me because I'm a globe earther.
No, it's not about globe earther. No, it's your association with the other anti-flat earthers.
It's because I have friends that
hate us with a passion and want to see us die. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Let me ask you something, Monkey. Why is there such a vitriol response to that?
I mean, it's a lot of people like to how do I say this without saying it?
Well, that's going to be impossible.
They have YouTube channels. I don't have a YouTube channel.
Right. That doesn't answer my question though.
Yeah.
Why such vitriol opposition? Okay, it's almost like
because
think
flat
the lady
Earth
goes
is
protest too much.
Because flat Earth is probably the most easy conspiracy theory to debunk.
It's not a conspiracy.
Wait a second. How? And it's not a theory; it's an observation. I mean, do you have a first-hand observation of a globe?
Stop. We went through this like 2 hour, 3-4 hour. I don't even know how long I've been talking.
You don't.
I'm not going through it again.
You don't though. See, that's just it.
No, I literally I told you can look at the stars. You could
Wait,
northern hemisphere,
that's the sky, and you're basing all your assumptions on the movement of the sky, on the assumption of the globe Earth.
Because it only works on a globe the way you look
it
at
doesn't.
the stars. The way the stars move and everything only works on a globe.
No, you're wrong.
We were going over the stars tonight. Actually, we were. We were actually.
And also, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Regardless of what you see in the sky, water will not behave in a manner suggested by the globe Earth belief.
Well, I mean, because gravity.
You mean that
gravity makes water work the way it works on Earth?
Okay.
That's why.
So, really? When have you ever seen that happen?
Oh, yeah.
When I was younger, I used to go out on Lake Huron. My uncle had a cabin out there, and we would go out far enough to where you could not see the shore on either end. Yeah. And I would always ask, like, where'd the cabin go? He'd be like, "Oh, the Earth."
So you had to look down to see the horizon?
No, you just look out and see the horizon. You know, never.
Well, hold on, wait a second. If you're on a curve, the horizon should be dropping in front of you.
And it does drop. That's why I couldn't see our cabin out on Lake Huron.
Dropped? You just said it was at eye level.
No, horizon. Okay, you guys like to say horizon always rises to eye level. That is
well. What is horizon? Where's that word come from?
I don't know what the exact name of horizon. I'm using the word.
Do you think it might have anything
what I
to do
use
with
as the word horizon?
What about horizontal? You think they are like connected? That's connected.
Yeah, I mean horizontal, vertical. You know.
Right. Horizontal. Right. Horizontal.
Yeah.
What is horizontal?
Horizontal is side to side instead of up to down.
Yeah, but what is it though? Horizontal.
What definition?
Like if I had
I don't have a definition in front of me.
If I had a horizontal line, what would that be?
That would be a line from left to right.
Right.
Okay. Or right to left, whatever you
okay, right.
Call it. Just not up and down. That's vertical.
So horizontal, perfect horizontal would be 90 degrees perpendicular, right?
Not necessarily, no.
No?
Well, you can have a curved horizontal line.
No, you can. Oh,
100%. Yes, you can.
Where? Show me one.
The globe.
Show me a globe.
Yeah, what globe?
Roger,
what
don't
globe?
play this game.
Wait a second. What globe are you talking about, Mom?
The globe model that we have.
Oh, the model.
You're on a model. Yeah.
The model that you guys.
Yeah, you know what? Your model doesn't. You don't have a working model because you know why? You know what?
Why?
Because you cannot demonstrate water behaving in a manner dictated by the globe Earth belief, nor can you demonstrate gravity containing a specific volume of gases.
You know
Oh,
what?
man.
That law of gravity you keep going to was superseded in 1916 by a theory called relativity. You ever
Well, why are
heard
you
of it?
bringing up something from 1916? Why are you
No,
bringing up
see,
something from
gravity was thrown out
2026?
in 1916, dude. That's
Science
what I'm
has
telling you.
advanced a lot more since then. So you think
That's
like
what
you'd want to bring up
science-
something that they say today?
There's nothing. Oh, listen. There's nothing scientific about gravity.
Nope, there's not, dude. That's what we're trying to tell you. They threw it out in 1916. It doesn't work. Newton's gravity, universal gravitation was thrown out.
If they threw it out back then why are we
They
still using
superseded,
it?
yeah, because real physicists in real situations use specific gravity, which is based on Archimedes' principles. On top of that, there's another. They adopted a theory of Einstein that space and time
They
warp.
didn't develop a theory of Einstein. Einstein had his own theory.
Yeah,
And we
that's
actually used a
what
lot of what he came up with because he knew the Earth was a globe.
Well, no, he's trying to prove the Earth was a globe.
He wasn't trying to. That's just what his.
Nobody has been outside of the Earth, dude.
Yes, many people have.
No. Who?
Everybody who is in space right now in the ISS, everybody who has ever been to space,
Nobody on the
dead
ISS.
dogs floating around in space right now.
How
They're
you
literally
get out of here?
dead
Wait,
dogs.
wait. How in the motherfuck can you get through the physical containment necessary to have the specific?
There's no physical containment.
Yeah, there has to be.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Show me any specific volume of gases without physical containment.
Any sort of experiment that shows you a gradient in gravity.
Wait. I didn't
Sorry,
say
not a
anything about
gradient in
gradient.
gravity, but
You just jumped in there and assumed that gravity causes the gradient.
well, I mean, there's nothing else that could explain it.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of things that can explain it.
Like what?
Okay, well, let's consider some gas laws that are working in conjunction with one another in this dynamic fluid pressure system that we live in. Okay.
Which gas law would you like to go with first off? I've got all of them right here.
Okay, so
you only really need one.
Let's just it's real easy, right? So when we increase the area of dispersal of a gas, right? We decrease its pressure, right?
Right. That's why I said
Now,
there's a gradient. That's why
I
there's a higher
understand that.
pressure.
I'm not disputing. Listen, I'm not disputing that. Okay. Now, just listen to me. The mixture of gases on Earth are subjected to dynamic changes 24/7
And
in a rotating cycle of day and night. Would you shut up and listen? Would you just shut the fuck up and listen?
I'm sorry, Slav. Go ahead.
I already understand you think that there's some fucking magical fairy dust that makes air fall down and go boom. Well, I'm going to tell you that it doesn't. And why? You ask about a gradient. Okay. Now, where would be the highest concentration of gases? Probably at the source of production and reproduction.
What? Oh,
Exchange.
hold on.
Okay, right?
How? Well, what do you mean production? Like, what is creating the gases on Earth?
All right. Well, just for instance, let's get real simple. The process of respiration, as it's called, not us breathing, although that is kind of part of it, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, you breathe in oxygen and you breathe out.
That's true. We have.
You're still breathing something in. You're not creating anything.
We also have the evaporation of water, redistribution of that water through the rains.
Okay, but that water is still on Earth.
And other, there's all kinds of crazy shit.
Nothing
Now,
is being
at the
created.
lowest, goddamn, how did you ever get through school with not listening? You just sit there running your fucking mouth. I'm trying to tell you this. Okay?
Highly educated, sir. Yes.
I know. I was educated once too. It took me years to get past it. So we have the process of evaporation and condensation that takes place in what they call the tropospheres, although that is a very silly name because gas does not have a shape. It's a fluid, and fluids only take the shape of the container that they are in. All right, so that being said, the moisture in the air creates a lot more density. Now, here's what you also have to consider. Gases react to temperature. Okay. The molecules move faster when heat is applied, and they move slower when in darkness, when it's cooled down. Okay. So they heat up, they move faster, but they don't all react exactly the same way. Although all the gases the molecules will act more rapidly, they don't all act as rapidly as the others at the same temperatures. You understand what I'm getting at? Okay.
Yep.
So now once we get up past the cloud layer, once we get up past the troposphere, right, and we lose the condensation. All right. Now, what has happened also is that some of the gases that react faster to the heat than the other gases tend to go up higher and disperse higher. Okay. Now what do we have?
I mean,
we have a larger dispersal rate of the gases,
less surface,
as well as a lack of some of the other gases. So,
okay,
like
can I
said,
ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You said something about the gases get created. What do you mean they get created?
Okay, for instance, plants take in carbon dioxide.
I know, but that's just taking in monoxide.
They produce other
and
gases,
releasing oxygen. That's
right.
all
Okay, so animals that create
I know, but
methane and other gases that are
it's not
created.
creating new things.
That's right. That's right. It's an exchange and reproduction of gases. This is what I just said.
Okay, but they're
you're talking semantics. Okay.
No.
Do you agree or disagree that here is where all of that takes place, down here on Earth, on the Earth part, on the ground and in the water? This is where all this shit takes place. Do you agree with that? Yes.
The Earth itself is not creating new oxygen. It's just
I
repurposing.
understand that, you retard. What did I just say? I said the reproduction of gases and the exchange of gases. Where is this taking place? And yes, things are creating gases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can separate
Creating
water.
from what?
That's
creating from matter. Decaying matter creates gases.
Yeah, it's solids, gases, dude. That's a process.
Well, yeah, I know. Nothing.
It's called phase change, dude. Did you take science at all? Do you understand what phase change is?
What are you talking about, bro? Man, come on.
Everything goes through phases. Liquids go to phases to gas to solid.
Man, where do you get your fucking thing? You don't know.
I know, but like the Earth is not creating new oxygen. It's just using the oxygen we had. And it's, of course, it's going to carbon dioxide, all that stuff.
So anyway, as I was trying to point out, as we get higher in elevation, we lose some of the more dense gas that doesn't react as much the same as the other gases. So due to a thing called Dalton's law, especially when you get above where there's no more moisture. There's no more moisture in the air. There's no more clouds. Boom. That takes away that whole element. Okay. And due to a thing called Dalton's law says that the sum
I got
pressure.
it right here, Bob. You want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead and read it.
It's a let me clean my glasses off. For a non-reacting mixture of ideal gases, the total pressure equals the sum of the partial pressures of each gas. And the equations that govern these don't have any gravity in it at all. It's just volume versus pressure.
There are no gas laws that.
It's weird, isn't it? It's really strange. If gravity was such a thing, wouldn't they add that to like gas laws? That it would.
Well, the thing is.
So now here's another thing. Here's another thing too, because what else happens too? All right. So the dispersal's taking place all the time. Gases are trying to disperse to fill the empty space, right? But then they start getting a little slower because we've got the lesser gases are up there and the heavier ones are staying a little bit more. The little more dense ones, they're not reacting as quickly. These are the dynamics. Okay. Once you get up there, there's some temperature change that happens too. And Roger, isn't there something in there that's gas laws about when you reduce the pressure or reduce the temperature of a volume
That's what we're
of
looking for.
tracks? Does that happen?
Say it again. I couldn't hear everything. So.
That when you reduce the temperature of a gas, it will contract?
Yeah, that's a natural reaction that a gas has. It expands, it gets excited. The molecules do when you heat them up. Yeah.
So that reduces the pressure, doesn't it?
It does.
So now we've got less pressure and we've got some other elements that are taking place here, don't we? You see what I'm saying? What's going on here? There's nothing to do with gravity. It's the dynamics, man. It's the dynamics. And those things are moving around all the time. They're getting heated.
Dynamics without gravity. That is true.
What's that?
But in the
You
planet,
don't need gravity for any of that.
I know. I'm just saying. You can talk about gas dynamics all day and just ignore gravity. Gas still has dynamics.
No, because gravity has no effect on gas behavior.
On this Earth that we all live on, this big old ball that we live on, you need to include gravity.
Can't happen.
No.
Scientifically and physically impossible.
Like I said, they threw out Newton's gravity.
You are throwing
They never
out
threw
there.
out Newton's gravity.
Yes, they did.
Dude, you are
That's
throwing
what
out there.
Newton's law of
You're like dude. You're like a Jehovah's Witness trying to prove your point. You really
don't
are.
call me that.
No, for real. Because you have a belief. Okay. When you've never had a firsthand observation of a flat Earth or of a globe Earth, you've never had that. Although you have observed level, you have observed a flat ground. That's what you walk on, you know. You've observed that, right? There's nothing that if nobody had run this on you as a child, if nobody had ever run that on you as a child, there would be no reason for you to go, hey, you know what, man? I was looking at that sunset all this time, and you know, it makes me think that I must be on a ball that's spinning around. Now, if nobody would ever go there, not even from looking at a sunset, at the very most, you might say, you know, maybe the Earth is cylindrical, like a fucking tube. You know, it looks like it's going around because I don't see any curve from the left to the right, but I'm seeing ships go over the horizon. Or that's silly. Water won't behave that way. Perhaps it's an optical phenomenon.
Well, I never thought about it at all my entire life until somebody came up to me one day. An old friend of mine was like, hey, the Earth is flat. I was like, what are you talking about? So I looked into it and I was like, yeah, I was grown up to believe the Earth is flat and, you know, all this stuff. So I started putting that shit to the test. And there's no proof anywhere.
Okay, what test did you put it to, Monkey? Can you give me the proofs you put the flat Earth to? Go ahead.
Anything. Like,
give me one. Give me one.
Just why do I have to give a proof? Why can't you?
Well, because you just said you looked at it and you had these proofs that told you that it wasn't flat.
Yeah, the star rotations in the northern and southern hemisphere.
Well, wait, what would the sky have to do with the ground?
Because it shows. I look at the stars in one
only if
way,
you
they rotate this way. My buddy in the southern hemisphere,
only
they
if you make
rotate
the
other way.
assumption. Listen to me. Only if you make the assumption of a globe Earth.
But that's the only way it works.
No, it works.
That's the
fine.
only way that works.
No,
Flat Earth, opposite.
I'm still waiting for that one test.
Dude, water will not behave in the manner necessary for the globe Earth belief.
Really? Because you guys say water.
Anyway, guys, I got to get off here. Listen, I've been
all right.
For an hour.
Thanks, guys.
Good night,
Yeah,
everybody.
like,
Thanks for showing up, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. We'll try to get back with you, everybody. And don't forget, like we always say, don't forget the Lord loves a working man. Don't trust Whitey. See your doctor and get rid of him because he'll probably kill you. And it's better to shit in the sink than it is to sink in the shit. We'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.